welcome to the BYB podcast. This stands for the Backyard Boys. That's right. We're doing it. We're having it. It's happening. Skull. And it's another wonderful Monday evening, folks. Yes, I'm sure you're so glad to be back to work after a long, warm summer weekend. But hey, whatever. It's the summertime blues. We got them summertime blues, but ain't no blues this evening, folks. Just a little bit of a remembrance for our boy Ski Mask in heaven. R.I.P. motherfuckers. And welcome, of course, the lovely Lemmi, who's good friends with Ski Mask and a bunch of strangers.
Was that a question?
Nope. Statement. Nope. Run with it. Yes, and no, of course, J-Mo, he never got to meet our boy Ski Mask.
Well, listen.
Penny never did. Spurg, did you ever get to meet Ski Mask?
One time on panel. It was about a year ago today. Hung out for a few hours. He yelled at me for not being funny and talkative enough, and then I never saw him again. So
God, he was right.
Did you see his balls?
Yeah,
in those few hours.
I have seen his balls. Well, no, not in those few hours. Prior to that, yes.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's
What? Wow. Well, okay, maybe somebody should just stand up and show their dick or balls just for remembrance. Maybe that should be what happens tonight.
Me?
Not yet.
I mean, whatever, man. Allegedly, you have a 5-inch piece, and that's a problem for you, according to certain people. I'm sure you know who those people are. I'm sure you don't put up with stuff like that lightly, right, JMO?
No, those kind of rumors are nasty talk.
Well, who starts rumors like that? Yeah, I mean, or did people just look at you and assume that you got a little package, you know?
Apparently that's what happened.
Shmuel Buckman started that rumor.
He ought to be the one to be starting rumors about people. Said a 9-year-old child was hot. Fuck out of here.
Wow, are we starting off with that? I mean, we had that conversation.
Come on.
Holy jeez.
What?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
we can't do this on Ski Mask Day.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, we can talk about whatever we want on Ski Mask Remembrance Day. We'll get to that, but indeed, Shmuel had that brought up to him. People in the chat have been chipping him about that. And then I did see Stevie Lou went back and found the clip where he had actually brought that up, and he was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, the internet lives forever, dude." So he was the way I remembered it. He did bring it up the way I remembered it. He was talking about the professional, the little girl in the professional, and that's where the conversation started. Natalie Portman.
Yes.
You're saying,
and he was like, that under whatever he was talking about, the girl that was hot and young, and it was like, whatever, man. I guess it's just jokes on the shows, right? If we can give if we can give the courtesy to Melton, we can give the courtesy to Anthony Cumia for talking smack on podcast. I don't know. Should we extend that to let's say Shmuel Penny? What's your thoughts on that?
No. He's been talking shit on me ever since Hackamania came. Since we came back from Hackamania. So no, I'm just not. You know, you can say whatever you want. You know, it's bad enough that you said I told you that you would be my hall pass, because you know hall pass are 2 words I use on a fucking daily. You said you thought a 9-year-old kid was hot. A 9-year-old kid. Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Penny. It's time out. Did we just go from so Shmuel Buckman wanted to fuck you and allegedly this actress that was underage? That is quite an age gap.
I know,
he's
right?
all over the
He's
place.
got the range.
I like this. I like
Yeah, I should post I should post a picture of me at 9 and see if he said, "Well, damn, she was ugly, but now she got hot." Yeah, that's right. I'm saying that. Yeah,
he is too.
I know. Well, look, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Shmuel and Penny sitting in a tree.
No way.
Dork better.
Lemmi, what's your thoughts on that?
I'm so uncomfortable. That's what I am. Those are my thoughts.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it kind of it brings back to our conversation about AI, whatever, back in the day, and I just remember how awkward those conversations were. And it seems like every once a week or once every couple of weeks, those conversations keep coming up. Unfortunately, in the Dabbleverse, I mean, whatever. I've been talking, unfortunately, about the whole Shuley thing. Of course, that doesn't necessarily mean it's about pedophilia.
All right, can I ask a question? Why'd they dress a fucking
No.
9-year-old like that in the movie? How about that?
Yeah, they used to do that shit. You know, I was thinking about that because it was like, oh, back in the 90s, we wouldn't have put up with stuff, and I was like, wait, in the 90s, things were worse. Maybe then I started thinking like, you know, like Taxi Driver and some of these other movies, and it was like Brooke Shields in The Lagoon or whatever, the Blue Lagoon.
Yeah,
like
dude,
when I was a kid.
It's not that we don't let our kids play outside because the internet's awesome. It's because there's so many molesty people.
Right, exactly,
like,
right?
It's not good.
So-
yeah, it's not good.
So maybe it was actually worse back in the day.
I will
Maybe
say,
we've
though,
actually come around a little bit, not allowing that
It
shit
does
to
feel
happen.
like it's amped up, or I feel like it's more reported now. It probably is not more; it's just more reported.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, when you have the heightened awareness of it, you're looking for it. I remember and this
Ew,
is not the
Spur,
exact
you're out there
analogy.
looking for it.
No. Like you notice the shit more. Go buy a fucking Dodge, and you'll see everybody else has a Dodge car because you just bought one, and you're looking at it
Absolutely.
more. So when you see it on the news more, you look outside, and you're like, this motherfucker over here is probably a kid toucher. And I agree with you guys. It's kind of like you shouldn't be even. I get it, Quad. You're like, it's a podcast, and you want to say edgy shit like that, but dude, the internet is forever, and don't make me fucking look at Stevie Lou like, good job, buddy, because I don't want to give him any type of credit for.
Oh, he
doing
put
any
the
type
W
of
in
work,
Lou.
number one.
Tell him.
He put the L in
Tell him,
loser as
Quad.
well, so I don't.
Tell him he did good.
But
Stevie, you did a
also-
good job.
No, I'm
Say
not doing that.
say
That's not
Stevie.
happening. That's not part of today.
I'm just trying to give my best friend a shout out. You know, that's my BFF.
Today, Junior. Today's about Ski Mask, and Ski Mask would not have approved of anything Stevie Lou. Period. End of story.
That's what I can't.
So,
I can't abide by that.
remember,
Man. So
it's-
behave yourself.
I will say though, it's free. Look, here's free speech is free speech. You're accountable for what you say, but sometimes that stuff does get chopped and screwed by the time.
Yeah.
You understand? So
What we
it's like
do.
it could be taken out of context. I think that I don't believe in my heart of hearts that Shmuel Buckman is attracted to young children, but he said something weird, and now he's going to be kind of stuck with that. And they clipped it because he dared them to. Like that's kind of where we're at with it.
Yep, you're right.
He literally did say that. Like, oh yeah, why don't you go find the clip of me saying that? And then it was like,
That's
oh,
something you
shit.
never say to these
Don't.
people. Listen,
Yeah.
these are very good people, and they are very diligent, and they will get to the bottom of whatever.
Are they good people though, JMO? Are these the good people? Is that true? I don't know.
Well, the
if
ones
I'm-
in here are. I haven't seen a
Well,
bad.
Well, we're the
undefeated.
we
The ones
are.
that are here. Yeah.
Lemmy's a good one.
hmm
Thanks, Quad.
But I mean, but I'm not going to tell him he can't say what he wants to say or whatever. But yeah, it can get weird when you say weird things and it gets clipped.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Just be
Yes.
aware.
That's why I said, behave yourself, man. You know what you're doing.
Right.
Speaking of nothing weird. Hey man, hey TJ, how's it going? Nothing weird, man. No, don't say no weird talk. Nothing weird. All right, man. You're muted, buddy. Oh my God. Oh, failure to produce right off the bat. You're muted. There you go.
Hello,
You're
everybody.
with us.
I haven't really ever streamed with Lemmi or Penny. I know JMO and I know Spurg.
Hey,
I love how you're always dressed like you own an athletic team of some kind. Like it's not like that's the kind of like. You know what I mean? Like he's like,
Well,
I'm
it
rich,
should be-
but I'm not worried about it. Rich, you know what I mean? Like I have shit, but like I ain't worried. Like
courtside
I'll show a
at the
little
Knicks
bit of
game kinda
pizzazz
shit, you know?
with my glasses. And yeah, I'm wearing velour.
Pizzazz.
What about it? But
Don't say
Zip up
describing
shirt.
a man.
oh, it looked like I look like you had a Joey C on.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not hating on because I used to wear those back in 2002 ish. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I like your hair, Penny. Looks
Thank you
great.
so much. Maybe they'll quit telling everybody. Well, quit saying that we're twins. Unless
right?
now you're fun.
No, they've been saying
That was like a
they've been
challenge.
saying that you're Kim Nicholson from everything I've been told.
Well, let me just tell you, me and Kim got some stuff in the works, and y'all are probably gonna be shocked here come July. I was hoping it
Oh,
would
really?
be June, but it'll probably be July. Yeah. If
Penny
you
and
guys-
She
Kimmy.
wanted to start streaming.
Huh? Do what?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Spur. Go
Oh, I
ahead.
said
I'm-
I know that Kim Nicholson wanted to start streaming, and all of that. So I'm curious to see because she stopped, and I'm curious to see what she's going to start up. Now that I know that you're
Yeah.
on board, it might be a little bit of twin flames, maybe. Some fiery, saucy ladies letting everybody in the Dabbleverse know what the fuck's going on for real.
Right. So
Right.
I've been dying. Like when I went to get my hair done, the lady said, can you tell me what your natural hair color is? So I know what color. I don't know all that stuff. And I went, no, I don't have any idea. I've been putting sun in this shit since I was 10 years old. So now I don't have a clue.
I meant attitude. You guys are very to be reckoned with styles of ladies. That's for sure, especially when it comes to Sir Roachman of England over there.
No,
What?
Lemmy's no slouch either.
Lemmy's a lot nicer than me. Way a lot nicer than me.
She's a
Lemmy's got
disciplinarian.
balls.
I'm very aware
I'm
of
objective.
Lemmy's.
I'm not nice.
Yeah,
I'm objective.
Yeah, right.
I'm aware. That's earlier with Tom Myers today on the stupid Twitter. It's like I didn't feel like you needed any help, but I also don't like Tom Myers, so I felt like putting in anything I could just to keep going at him.
Jake Hudson wouldn't have needed help, dude. That was like I said earlier. Like I don't even feel good about that. You know what I mean? That was just something to do today, I guess.
Yeah. Watching. So
I see him on MLC, and every time he wants to say something funny, like you can see him practicing the line with his mouth before he says it. Like it's very off-putting. Not only is he not funny, but his delivery has to be the world's worst, just like his comedy career. The world's worst comedian
I would have
that's ever
found something
lived.
like that. I would have found something like that completely endearing and stuff. Like I liked Tom Myers before he went after Lady KB and was just a complete fucking unnecessary asshole. So like fuck him. He can suck a million dicks.
Twice.
Yeah.
all right.
He probably has.
Allegedly.
Probably.
He is not a funny man. That is a fact.
So you guys are talking about Shmuel before I jumped on.
Right. Yeah. Natalie Portman in The Professional. I don't know if it's okay to say that she's hot when you're a 60-year-old guy talking about Natalie Portman, but yeah, like if you would have said Natalie Portman from the movie Closer, now we're talking. But yeah, when you say Natalie Portman from The Professional, I have a hard time defending that one.
Yeah. Well, the way I like after that happened, after all that shit dropped, I could never watch Shuli again. It wasn't like I could never watch it as a comedy show because it was always in the back of my head. And for those guys to announce it and then go on like 12 hours later, like nothing happened, you know what I mean? And then like all the shit that's come out since, they clearly lied about it. And like for Shmuel to defend it, like why? Like why are you defending this? It's just something that happened. And don't get me wrong, I don't think any of those guys were involved because if they were, they would have got charged too. Because I'm sure the FBI went through all the files and everything and seen where everything went and where it came from, But it was just a shitty thing that happened. And to me, I think they should have shut it down. Just shut down the network and maybe give it some time and try to come back. But in the Dabbleverse and, what goes on here, you could always pull that card. You know what I mean? Like they can never goof on anybody. You could always pull that card out and say, listen, and that's the worst thing on the planet, what they did.
That's a bad jacket, brother.
Yeah.
Yep.
So and then they pulled that work with Kumia. That was off-putting, it's not funny, man,
I mean, it's not funny when you had the guy working for your network and now you're trying to make a joke out of it. It's like, yeah, probably not a good idea. You know what I mean?
Prank. Come on, guys. Prank.
Yeah, maybe be a little bit more somber.
All
with
right.
stuff like that.
Come on. Producer had some prank. Come on.
It just wasn't funny, man. You know, like nothing.
Yeah, it's
Like I said,
crazy how they handled it.
after he dropped that and the way he did it,
Mm.
you know, was creepy to me. And then, you know, I could never watch it. I tapped out long before that. You know, I was into it when they first started up, like with the Uncle Rico show, and they were goofing on John. Because I didn't see any other, you know, like I didn't watch Carl do it. I didn't watch, you know, Revenge of the Sith do it. I just caught it when Shuli did it. I was into it for a couple of months. You know, I went to Pottstown, all that shit. But when that happened, man, it just shocked me, man. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, they got to fire their PR guy.
That's what I was thinking too. I said, like, whoever came up with the aftermath idea was misguided.
Right. I mean, just I'm kind of big curious because I know Lemmi, you like Shuli and whatnot. So I was just kind of curious, like would it change anything about your opinion? Like if he had known and just didn't want to tell everybody, or like, do you even really give a shit at that point?
I honestly don't watch Shuli, but I think he's
Same
funny.
here.
I've been on like shows and stuff with him. I just don't like Stuttering John content, so like I don't particularly like his show. But
Yeah. I got sick of it.
The way
it was too much.
It's a lot. It's a lot. They like did multiple shows about the same guy with the same cast of people. Like, what are we doing here? But
Comes
I don't know.
bullyish after a while because it's like
little.
no other characters are coming in. Like, what are we doing here?
Well, we got Steve Grillo. We do have Steve Grillo now. You guys are ready for that.
Well, I mean, but at that time, like they had one guy that they went after. That's it. At least like Melton has other characters that he goes after. You know what I mean? It changes from time to time. You tune into TSN, you know what's going to be on the screen every time. It's not a
Those
guessing
puppets
game.
that Shuli had were freaking hilarious. Like he had an Aaron Imholt puppet. That shit cracked me the fuck up.
Yeah, he was a puppet man back on Stern days too. I mean, yeah. So anyway, I've made fun of him for it, but at the same time, I get it. If you like his puppetry, that's cool. I'm a Tukey guy through and through. That's all I know.
He did good impressions on Stern. He did Tan Mom. He did High Pitch. Yeah, he did some real good impressions. You know, you know, and he was the news guy when they transitioned from terrestrial to Sirius. He was part of the news team. You know, he played his part on the Stern show.
Hell yeah. Just Jules, a new member. Look at that. Thank you, Just Jules, for becoming a BYB podcast member. Pew, 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 pew.
Latina, so you have to do it correct.
I hate that fucking sound.
Overnight, too. So it's better.
A lot.
Roy Cohen Esquire, member for 1 month. TJ, have you ever fingered third base Teen Wolf yet? Oh,
No.
Have you got to third base with Teen Wolf?
Good to know. I mean, hey, at least it's out there now. You know you didn't.
Right. I'm a father of two. I was married for over 30 years. I mean, you think that I'm going to change now, you know? Like,
well, yeah, Meany was married.
I'm into Dario. Like, he's my type. You know what I mean?
It's the hair, right?
Yeah, we heard it here first.
No, it's just his loose demeanor.
He only lives about a mile and a half away from me. So, you know, my son gets, you know, weed. So I'll drop him off a couple of joints on the weekend. That's all it is.
He talked about that on our show the other night.
Yeah, that's all it is, you know?
Hey, it is what it is.
And people blow it up on the internet like, you know, I'm having a full-blown affair with this guy.
Yeah, you got a gal, so highly unlikely unless you're in the bisexual stuff like he is.
I'm not.
That's a devil's three-way. Untoured, very untoured, as Kiki would say. Nick in Fort Wayne, $2. Buckman is a liar. Is that confirmed? I don't even know, honestly.
I think so. I caught a little bit of y'all's show. What are you guys calling it again?
What's your point?
What's your point? Okay, I was close. Fireworks right off the bat. That's what I like to see. Right out the gate, bickering and arguing just like I presumed it would be. This is great. I mean, because it's organic. It's not like, I just applaud you because he is a difficult person to argue with, and you just allow him to do it and then just come back.
With a fact.
You're a calm demeanor. I would scream at him.
He's got like the first time me and him ever talked about the Shuli thing, like he got me to scream because like it worked that time. But then I learned what the trick was, and I was like, oh, just don't do that, and you can have a conversation with the guy. Just don't let him annoy you to the point where like you lose your shit. Because
don't ever go into an argument with Buckman thinking you're going to change his disposition because you aren't.
That's what exactly, and that's why I got frustrated with him.
Because everybody's starting to see it now, but it's just hilarious. I gotta say, like when he started going, when you played for Connor's 20 memberships, he goes, so like, are we gonna do that like every time, or is that a thing?
Yeah,
I felt the first annoyance, and I think we were in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, what aggravates me is his like the way he bashes Joey C about his father, about being a father. Like, what do you know about being a father? You're not a father, man. You know, everybody makes mistakes, man.
Yeah, do we know that? Do we know that for sure?
Yeah, he's always bashing Joey about being a bad father.
Yeah, he does. I'll bash Joey about being a bad father because he is. We can go in. We can talk about that later.
I mean, you know, listen, I'm not the greatest father either. I've made mistakes, but I love my kids, man. I didn't, you know, shit happens, you know.
Absolutely, shit does happen, and you know what? You may have told them to look left, right, and forgot to teach them to look left again. Right. Okay, that's a mistake. Having a child who you cannot communicate with, and you don't learn sign language to communicate with her, you're a bad father. I don't care.
I think he's working on it.
Mountain.
He's working on it, ain't he?
35 years too late. Years, not months.
Coming
years.
around
Now
you're entitled to your opinion, Penny.
But
and they're like,
now
assholes. Everybody has one,
text
right?
messages and shit. So.
No, I actually have to agree with Penny on this one. It is
Quad.
fucking wild that you had not learned sign language.
Exactly.
He allegedly raised this kid, so it's not like he wasn't around her. So that just made me wonder, like, so what did you do for all those years?
Exactly.
Like the kid was, like you just never talk to your kid.
Yeah.
She can't read lips. Like,
Exactly.
how the hell did you, like, you had to get a pen and paper and write shit down and talk to each other on paper? Like, how does that even work? What the hell happened?
Yeah.
I'd love to know the real story of what led up to the, because he keeps saying like she had anger. Like she's not like a mental thing. It's just like she has anger issues. I'm like, okay, either, okay, she's mentally incapable of making decisions, or she was super pissed. So what was she super pissed about? What happened? What?
Or
You
she
know?
couldn't
I
communicate.
know.
her
I'm just
feelings.
curious what the truth is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Joey was going through,
The world may
you
never
know,
know.
his addictions while she was growing up. You know, you could say he's a piece of shit for that, but I feel like he didn't plan on it. Like he didn't plan on, you know, doing that. You know, that's just the way it goes. You know,
At least he was there to be stabbed. You know, you got to look on the bright
At
side.
least he jumped in front of that knife, because what he said was, she sodomized my wife 16 times. I got 8 sodomizes. Sodomize is what he said.
No, I think he was.
Yeah, for sure. I hope somebody clipped that.
He got 8 because he jumped in front of the knife. Yeah.
I hate to hear anybody got sodomized 8
I know,
times.
right?
I'm not even sure you can say
right?
that. Are you allowed to say that, Quad? Are we going to get flagged? Are we going to
They
get
had to
flagged?
land a helicopter in his yard.
Yep.
Can you imagine that?
Oh man, Rochi made the best decision not getting a helicopter in hindsight. See, every time I look up, there's something falling from the sky.
Yeah, I mean, it is wild.
Fuck, man.
They both barely lived. So she put in the work on both of them, man. She held nothing back.
Yep.
I just can't imagine that lady is rehabilitated, because it seems impossible to me that you can try to kill 2 people with a knife and that you're not a danger to society, as we've seen with all these other psychos with knives running around doing multiple offenses, and then they get out and do it again. It's like, shocker. So I'm just
right.
I mean, if we're doing a death pool, yeah, Joey C should be right up at the top of the
His
list.
percentage
somewhere.
has to go up. Yeah.
But did
Hey,
you
did
take
any of you
notice?
guys see that Netflix Maternal Instinct?
I haven't watched that one yet. No.
Oh, it is so disturbing, man.
Did
It
you watch
is
The
so-
Crash?
The Crash. It's worse than a crash.
Really?
This is worse. Yeah, it's worse than the Crash.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the one where the lady cut the baby out?
Yep.
The
Yeah.
pregnant
No,
woman?
stop. I want to watch it. Stop.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I just saw something on Twitter about. I don't have Netflix, but
Oh.
yeah, I was
So
like,
Unauthorized
no,
C-section is what we call that.
That's-
Yeah, it's an unauthorized C-section.
Yeah, right.
that's kind of
Yeah.
what I thought, Penny. I was like, yeah, I've heard
The
enough.
like button.
I'm good.
Right.
Did you guys catch the last season of Euphoria? You watch that yet?
I don't watch that.
See, oh, it was so good.
Nope.
You can watch the third season
Lemmi
and
don't.
just it's so
I don't
good.
have nothing to talk to Keanu or Husey about. Sorry, I'm
It's
missing
so
out.
good, man.
Do it. I wasn't gonna be that guy.
The professional director Luc Besson is European. Oh, okay.
So it doesn't count.
82. You're trying to say that Europeans like the underage ladies, and maybe it's okay over there. I don't think it is. I still think they have like legal limits for that kind of thing, especially when-
legal. Most of those legal limits were set back when, like, most people died when they were like 30, and women died at their first child. So, like, that's
Well,
why
so-
they did that. But it's like times are a changing, you know.
No,
Some
but see, that's the
especially-
thing. Well, no,
They
the
fucking-
from real quick, the guy
They
Luc Besson,
protected
it's
what's
not
his
that they're
name?
just European.
Roman
they're
Polanski.
French. Yes, the French specifically is what gave refuge to Roman Polanski. That's where I
Oh
was
well,
going,
look at
Mr.
your
Tim.
president. I mean, look what he's up
Uh,
to. Ugh.
So that's why we always say "fuck the French" where I'm from. So
And where you
cheers,
from?
Cleveland.
I didn't know we needed a reason to say fuck the French or the
I didn't know that was that
English.
big in Cleveland. Dude. That's news
Europeans.
to me. I didn't know Cleveland had such
Yeah,
a. I didn't know Cleveland was that again. Like that again. You guys do freedom fries over there, huh?
we still got we call them chips.
They sure
That
don't do
did-
football over there.
That didn't
Yeah,
last
fucking
too long.
dumb joke.
Freedom for
Yeah, you remember freedom fries? Hell yeah, Doug.
That was right after
Like if you go to
9/11.
be pussies about it, we're gonna stop calling them French fries.
Right.
I miss those days. These
I don't
colors
talk
don't
about football,
run.
Penny.
What a magical time in America was.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
we need
God,
something
I'm-
like that again. Unfortunately, some people are gonna have to, but we could use a boost. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, freedom dips, freedom dressing, like all that
Freedom
stuff.
toast.
Right?
Oh my god, look at all the new sauces we
Freedom
have now.
toast.
Freedom fries didn't get to see all those sauces. We have so many sauces.
So many
What
sauces.
are we doing?
Alpha Shay, 1980, $10. Thank you, sir. Tim is only allowed to like someone if Kevin Brennan gives permission. That's a real man.
That's not true.
I know you defy that. I would have to say not everyone does. Obviously, we got some people out there. They can't do anything without permission, but Tim is not one of those people.
I never
Trump.
got paid from Kevin, and I only go on, rarely, I just go on because I've been going on since burning bridges when I used to hang out at Compound. So that's how I got started with it. With we're gonna get into it with ski and all that stuff, man. That's where I met all these people. So
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. I guess even most interesting to me was recently the conversation of Wet Spot and Chrissy Merrick been coming up a lot. So, yeah, I mean, mainly that's where I believe
Deflating.
Evan used to get on at the Wet Spot a lot with Chrissy. So, before that, TJ, you used to get him on and hang out. We used to see you in hot water.
yeah, I would go in the morning, and my dad was going through chemo, so I would take him to Sloan Kettering, and I'd drop him off, and then I would, take my car over, I'd park it, and I would stay all day at Compound and watch the shows. Then I'd go pick my dad up, and it was like 2-3 times a week. So that's how I really, got into it. That's what
How
it
long
was.
ago was that?
It was 2016, 17. Is when it first started out. I think it was more. I think 2016.
14 probably.
No, it wasn't that early. Wasn't that? I used to know. I was not neighbors, but he lived in my town. Steve from O&A. Remember Steve? Martini Steve.
Oh, not Steve C, but the
Steve
other
C,
one.
Steve C. He had the.
Oh, the
yeah.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah, he got canned, and he used to take me over to the 57th Street studios. They had the bleachers there too. So I went over there a couple of times with him and sat and watched the show, live podcast. But he wound up passing away. He went up to Scranton. He lost his job with Sirius, and he went to Scranton, and he passed away.
Yeah. I think, and then remember he had all that dispute when he left too over the watermark and all that bullshit.
Right, Foundry Music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What was the name of that song? The Pendulum.
I haven't heard that shit in years.
He was a good guy, though, man.
It's all Greek to me. I just all I care about is you hanging out with Ski on that stupid leather couch and people puking and a bunch of drunks hanging out the first thing in the morning, man.
Dick and balls and pumpkins.
DJ, you must not have been able to have any drinks considering you had to drive around.
No, I didn't drink at the time. I stopped. I went to rehab in 2003, and I went in for pills, and I stopped drinking. And I stayed sober for like 10 years. Then I broke my arm. I relapsed again, and I didn't drink till when I turned 60, which was I'm going to be 62 in October. So when I turned 6, What? So, and that's when I started drinking again.
I would never have guessed that.
Well,
I thought you were at
I got
least
a
my
filter
age,
on.
but not 62.
I got a filter.
Nice job. What's your skincare routine? Can you share?
I don't know.
He's got Benjamin Button's disease. He's a lucky man.
Yeah.
Till you crawl back in. The Tommy Jordan member for 7 months. Thank you very much, sir. R.I.P. Ski. Yeah, buddy. R.I.P. Ski indeed. Shout out to our boy in heaven. Yeah, but it's kind of funny you say that because I didn't really I didn't drink from like 2016 until like one time I drank after COVID. But the first time I really actually had a bunch of drinks is a year ago when Ski passed away. So I figured that would be a good way to honor Ski Mask. Considering he passed away. I know, isn't it? It's almost counterintuitive, isn't it? Like to say, like, oh, to remember Ski, I gotta drink some alcohol. Well, it's kind of a touchy subject when you think about it, but so be it, man. That's probably what he would have wanted anyway. Like hang out and have a couple drinks and a couple laughs. That's all he ever gave a fuck about was some laughs at someone's expense or whatever, man. He just good. I liked him. I thought he was a good dude. I know a lot of people like to talk shit about him or whatever, but so be it.
Let me ask you a question. Is today the anniversary?
Tomorrow.
Okay, you know what?
I don't do Tuesday shows, so I figured we'd just honor him tonight, and then we might go till midnight tonight. I might end up being here at midnight by myself just to shut it down right at midnight, so it's an actual anniversary show, etc. But obviously nobody else has to hang out that late.
It's weird because today I just felt a depression all day. I called out of work, I just felt like shit all day today, and I couldn't figure out why. I was like, I just feel like shit, and I guess now I know,
Yeah, maybe you it was intuitive, right? So
yeah, because like when he passed away, it was such a shock to me. But like there was so many other things going on in my life, and I never really took the time to process it. And I feel terrible. I never reached out to his family, but I really didn't know his family. I never met them. I talked to Cabana many times on the phone, but I knew that if I called him, I would break down. And, I never made the call, and I feel terrible about it, but my relationship with Kevin was, we were solid, man. And that's all I know.
Yeah. So yeah, I kind of I talked to him maybe before Christmas ish. I've talked to him a few times, like Cabana King and whatnot. Mainly Cabana King, Kevin's brother, and whatever. I felt weird about hitting him up to come on a show for an anniversary, so I left that dog lie. I'll give him a call probably sometime here soon and just say hi, but I didn't feel like he did say he would come back, and if he ever did a show, he would come back and do BYB because it was Ski Mask's favorite show to do, et cetera, et cetera. But I still feel weird, like, hey man, you want to come on? Like, it's his brother. It's like 1 year out. It's like, yeah, you guys as a family probably do their own remembrance thing. I doubt he wants to come onto a fucking podcast, and you know what I mean? Like, we can do our thing and they can do their thing. And at some point I would like to have Cabana King on, though. That would be good.
So just hearing like all of you guys' thoughts, and like I'm reading the chat about all of this stuff and this funny stuff that Ski Mask did. I'm very, very sorry for y'all's loss. And I'm sorry that Darin or I, neither one, got to meet him. I think that's right about the time Darin was jumping in, and he may have seen a very little bit of it. But I felt bad for y'all. It sounds like he was an awesome dude.
Well, somebody had to go for Darin to fit.
He was a wild one. He was a wild one.
I mean, what can we do? Fucking Melton's taking up at least 5 seats. He doesn't even stream.
You know what I think about all the time is that Lemmi and Granny broke up, and Ski Mask would have been on a beeline right to her fucking house.
No. Okay.
Front row.
Lemmy's about to reveal a secret.
No, not at all. Ski Mask wasn't the type of person to like really have secrets, and like he would every so often, and like every couple of weeks, he would call me at like 3:30 in the morning, drunk off his ass, like screaming into the phone how much like you should leave Granny, blah blah blah.
Oh,
so
no.
loud, and at almost every single time too, it would wake Granny up and be like, "Is that Ski Mask again?" And then Ski Mask would be like, put me on speakerphone, and then they would just talk shit to each other for 10 fucking minutes, and it would be the funniest fucking thing in the whole goddamn world. And then they would hang up the phone, and we would just go back to sleep giggling.
Yeah, he's done that to me many times too. Remember when he won all that money? He won like 12 grand with Vinny.
He bought the king size. Hey, what?
Right.
What's your bet, TJ? You got a king size?
He did the bed stream. That was hilarious.
Yeah. Well, what happened was when the guys delivered the bed, right? It was two black guys. Yeah, the Newports delivered the bed, right? And they brought it in, and he set up like a FaceTime, and I was on it, and like I really didn't know what was going on, but he was just doing it for me. And like he had the phone set, and as the guys were walking out the door, he goes, "Hey guys, how big are those pieces?" The guy turned around and goes, "What are you saying?" He goes, "The piece. How big is your piece?" And you can see the guy got pissed off.
He didn't give a fuck.
He didn't. And then 2 days later, he wound up he was so fucked up that he wound up in another apartment naked. And he called me up. He's like, "I'm going to get arrested. They're coming." I go, "What'd you do?" He goes, "I wound up in my neighbor's apartment naked, man, sleeping on the couch."
Oh, shit. Remember when he rode out the hurricane in his trailer and it went off the blocks?
Oh, my goodness.
Fucking idiot. He's in Galveston. It's like right by the ocean. He's like, I'll ride it out. No, that's not how you do it. Yeah, he's lucky. He's lucky the bitch didn't tip over.
Right?
He used to have to walk to the showers, right? And he met some woman in the shower who had blow. The next thing you know, they're back at the fucking tuna can that he was living in. You know, snorting blow. He's talking to me on the phone. You know, he puts her on the phone. You know, it was just insane, man. He was insane.
Okay, so yeah, we all saw the video of him walking out on the porch patio with the AK-47 just fucking around.
Yeah.
But at that same place, like you were saying, TJ, not only did he end up inside somebody's apartment, but he went and knocked on the lady that lived like next door to him in a robe with nothing on but the robe with the front open. And he was calling me. He was like, "Oh, they're gonna call cops on me for like indecent exposure." This lady, she was like all pissed apparently about that whole thing. So I think that might have got him kicked out of that place. Honestly, that's
When
probably
he was breaking up with the girlfriend and he called the winery and said the guy was a pedophile. He sent the police up there.
bad.
He didn't have any fear. He had no fear in him. That is one thing.
Oh man.
Yeah. So anyway, I figured why not have a shot tonight since it's for old ski mask.
You wait, bitch. Cheers, man.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes, cheers to ski mask.
Yeah, wild
Wheel
time.
locks on, Derek. No drinking and driving.
When I first met him, he was cold sober. You knew that, Derek. Right? You knew when he first started, streaming, he was sober.
Right.
And he was on his game. He was building the studio. He was really good. That's what attracted me to him. When he did that beach stream, and he called me up, and I go, dude, did you drag all that stuff out on the beach, or did you use a green screen? He goes, no, we took it on the beach. I go, dude, that's commitment.
Yeah.
Remember his brother was in the background flying a kite. They were running around. I mean, it was just funny. Then he got on the Kevin show, and he came up, and he was on Compound. I mean, he within 3 months he was on Cumia, talking to Cumia. Real
Yeah,
fast.
they all saw he was a talent. Obviously, Kevin Brennan. Kevin Brennan has a little bit of different taste nowadays. It's more like a hack pack, he's got surrounding him. But back in the day, like he did actually have a pretty good eye for talent. So that changed over the years somewhere, or he just gave up on Mask, I guess. I don't know what happened there, but
Didn't need to. It's just kind of like one of that. Like,
it's Kevin. You can't change your
I
track.
wasn't even going to do a show today. Cheddar, give me a drink. Where's my Pepsi? My Dr. Pepper.
Where's your crackers? Give me some crackers. Oh, I love crackers.
Remember with the sorcerer, like he's supposed to take it seriously. He's eating a fucking filet of fish. He's got tartar sauce on
Right.
But that's the funny thing. Like Kevin eats on his podcast all the time now. But I actually think that episode is like the main reason Kevin started getting grumpy with him all the time, because he was like being rude and eating on the podcast. But it was like, dude, all you do is eat on your fucking podcast while you watch videos. Like,
I got a keg, motherfuckers.
I
He
got
wants
like
Chad
crackers.
there to eat for him on his podcast.
Lady KB said that in the chat earlier. She was like, I got a keg, motherfucker. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
So just out of curiosity, is there any place like is the channel completely gone? Is there any place that I could see any of that?
There. No, you can go watch Stancil doing not much these days. But I think, so what's up with that, TJ? Like Stancil pretty much just gave up because he doesn't have his co-host, and he kind of alludes to that too, right? Like, I lost my co-host.
You cowards will never come outside.
I had reached out to him. We were going to get together Thanksgiving break, and I kind of lost touch with all them guys. You know what I mean? It was a moment in time. I was going through a terrible time in my life, and those guys, they were all there for me. As weird as it sounds, like these podcast people I met from podcasts, they more or less saved my life. Man, I went through so much shit from 2019 till 2022 after my brother died, and it was just one thing after another. And these people were there for me. It just kept me distracted, more or less. You know, like it kept me distracted.
Gino kept you distracted. Imagine that.
I was never a big Gino. I wasn't friends with Gino. I was never a big fan of Gino. But, Ski Mask, I was tight with him, and I loved MLC and all the guys that surrounded MLC at the time. The Beautiful Boys. We went we had the roast. There was live podcasts they did in New York City. They had the secret shows, all those. It was so much fun, and that was the time frame, you know, that all happened, you know. But a lot of them guys are gone now, you know. They just faded away, and I'm off Twitter. I'm not in contact with anybody anymore. But you know, I look back on it. It's like, you know, that was it saved my life, you know.
Yeah. Well, we saved Lemmi because Lemmi would be in the throes of a fentanyl addiction without or whatever that zombie drug is those animals do down there in Florida. Whatever that
crocodile.
Drink.
Yeah, could you tell?
Asphalt.
Her arms just
Bath salt.
falling
That was
off.
the news one.
Right.
We saved you, Lemmi.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Not my arms. I value my arms.
Let me,
Yeah.
you know,
me
watch
too.
out for the basketball guys. They'll chew your face off like a chimpanzee.
What was that other one? Crocodile, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That shit's wild. I can't even believe that's a real thing. I still want to believe that's just a made up.
Most of the things that come from Florida,
You know what it is?
not real, but it is.
It's a mixture. Like what I know is Kensington. So Kensington, like it started off with heavy duty heroin, then it went to fentanyl, then it went to trank and other shit, and they just kept mixing it in with the dope. And there was people that would scratch. Like, have you ever did painkillers? You got itchy, right?
Yeah.
Opiates
This
make you itchy,
is-
dude.
Like
For
itchy
sure.
to where these motherfuckers would scratch down to the bone, man. Like
Oh
that's
my
how fucked up it was, man.
Did you
they're
ever
out
see
on the
somebody with
street.
the big giant heroin balloon? You ever seen that?
Yeah.
People
That's
walking around
Like on their
Baltimore
arm,
all
the
the
swollen
time.
arm.
Old guys with the big fucking blown out
Puffed up
veins.
fucking, yeah.
Been
Right.
doing heroin for so long that they blew out the vein and it's like a big giant tumor hanging off of them now. It's
Oh
disgusting.
my goodness.
It's just, it looks like elephantitis. It's gross. I
Ugh.
mean, it is awful. Not good. Stay off drugs.
I forget what they call that. Christy Webster, $20. Thank you very much. The conjoined twins, Christy Webster. Now, hit the like button, you cowards. Yes, thank you very much. Why? I don't know why I'm not having Lemmi read these. Since
Yeah.
Because that's not her job, okay?
It's my
She's not a
fucking
slave.
day
she's
off.
Day off.
I know.
I'm gonna say, you were here to
Christ's
chill.
That's too funny.
If you want, I'll read them. It don't matter.
No, it was a joke. It was a joke. No,
I know you're just.
I will read them. I will be happy to read them.
No. I'm
All you
teasing.
have to do, like I do what I'm told, dude. You just be like, Lemmi, and I'll be like, Christy
that.
Webster, thanks for the
Okay,
20.
well, your DMs are about to blow up. She
Yeah,
does what she's
exactly.
told.
Do what you're told, lady.
When
yeah,
Tom
Christy
Jones hears
Webster.
that. Tom Myers, I'm sorry.
Military parents, dude. I
Hell
say, Jeff,
yeah.
you say hi. I was like, oh.
Yeah, true. It gets him.
No, I do have to give a shout out to Purvis Hill, Christy Webster. You guys, thank you for supporting the channel so much, and
Yes, thank you.
shout out for Friday specifically. But yeah, shout out to Connor for yesterday. And even Labber Mystic came in on Friday, so we do appreciate that. Shout out to all the folks that keep us rolling. Yeah, we do appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you, Christy.
You?
Alpha Shane, 1985 bucks. I raised two daughters and never got stabbed. It isn't that hard.
Nice job. Congratulations.
Wait, the
Well,
blade?
can your daughter hear
Wasn't that hard?
instructions because his can't? So
Exactly. Yeah.
not fair. Not fair.
Well, maybe that's her. That's how she speaks.
Yeah,
with
but she
violence.
can't hear like ow, no. She can't hear those
I
things.
can't hear you. What are you saying? I'm sorry.
Fair.
I have to.
Oh
know
my
what, if
God,
you-
God, that was
Every time.
perfect. Sad, but perfect.
I know. I'm a
To be
piece of
fair,
shit.
if you can't hear somebody scream, are they actually feeling pain?
Probably
hard
not.
to say. I mean, if a Joey fell in the woods, would you hear
Yeah,
him?
you get it.
She finally got her daddy's attention. So I
She
mean,
sure
I don't
did,
know.
didn't she?
If
I
Joey
mean-
lost all his blood in the woods, would you know it? Like, would you hear it?
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, Dad.
I think it brought them
stab.
closer together, so that I guess is a good thing. Glass
Well,
half
I
full.
put the knife
Hey
away. All right, I'll
Damn.
put the knife away, but I'm bringing out the other one.
I just don't know how safe. Like I don't know how comfortable. Like in all seriousness, like he should be like staying with her or around her. Like I don't know. That's a great idea.
Wow.
Can you imagine like one eye open? You sleeping with one eye open, or
That's
you got a bolt lock on the inside of your bedroom
Yeah,
door?
that's what I have pictured.
Yeah,
Like,
It's really
literally
easy
have-
to love the
They probably added like 6 different locks. One of those like hotel locks, you know, where you flip. the
Yeah.
thing up.
Yep.
They've got like a deadbolt, the fucking hotel lock, a
Yep.
fucking one of the door stoppers. They've got
Chain
like,
lock,
everything
yeah.
on the inside.
Yep.
Like
Everybody sounds like they
woman.
changed while they're in prison, man. I mean, I don't know how she's, but that's not the point.
Right.
Everybody-
Yeah, you know, all
They come out of
everybody's
prison, like they come
saying
out of
that.
prison, and 9 out of 10 is like, we back, we back.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
So
like I'm doing
everyone-
better now.
That's what I mean. Prison is great for that rehabilitation. I mean, prison is well known for rehabilitating people. Absolutely, that's what happens.
Yes, 100%. Cranking
Okay, I'm
out
glad you made that
valuable
face, 'cause I-
citizens.
Well, I mean, if you guys vote for Joey C as president, then we will have some rehabilitated motherfuckers coming out of prison. That's just a fact.
Right.
I think he said, didn't he say he was going to have some people killed day one? I feel
Oh,
like he said
yeah.
that.
Hey,
Trolls. He's going after trolls.
if you got the fucking special ops running around, you could do some black ops while you're at it. And I'm not talking about those kind of blacks, you know.
Yeah, there's different set
The
of
other
rules for
ops.
people who are in charge, so it's fine. Like I get it. Like I don't think you're supposed to say that before you get
You
it.
got the CIA or worse doing stuff for you. Why not? Have at it.
You're never supposed to directly say it. You're just supposed to imply it. You know what I mean?
Heavily imply. You better watch your
Hey.
mouth.
Makes it.
I got-
less
I got the solution for Joey's problem.
The final solution? Yeah, go ahead.
Armored suits.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
bring back the night games. Yeah, the
Imagine the whole
Knockdown's
sound in
daughter.
that house.
I
Oh,
always
you're gonna
assume
hell for
he
that.
probably has plenty of chirps in his house as it is. I doubt he changes the battery on his fire alarms. He's one of those people.
Can you just imagine that household?
Yeah.
I can't. I can't.
can.
I can't fathom that much of chaos.
I loved when he had the motorcycle in the kitchen. That was
All right, no shit. Like, what are you doing, dude? That's some real hood shit too, man. Dude's just got a bike in the kitchen. God damn.
Maybe he'll
Yeah,
put that in the
Joey-
Oval Office.
I think Joey's been his entire life a guy that's always been like trying to pull a scheme a little bit. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I've known
no,
guys
he's
like
fucking
that.
the grown-up Ed and Eddie is what he is. He's trying to fucking make a nickel.
No, like
on
I think
anything.
Joey's been
The dude's got a
around.
bucket of copper wire he hasn't got to. That's his problem. Is that he
Okay.
gets the idea, but
Yeah,
he
but I
gets
think
to
Joey's
like
been around.
70% of the fucking then he's
Yeah,
just like, fuck it, I'm on to the next
gotta
thing.
I got a story for JMO.
Yeah, yeah.
He used to go around the Chicago area where he lived and collect bicycle insurance from all the other kids at his school. Allegedly, he made them pay up bicycle insurance so that, nothing unfortunate would happen to your bicycle. Maybe when you left it outside, perhaps, like he really, I
real?
mean, he probably got all this from like
no.
movie.
What's real is if Granny told you that same story, you'd be laughing your fucking head off and like high-fiving him and shit.
I literally don't.
What?
Anytime somebody tells like these tough guy stories, I immediately go,
Oh,
that doesn't sound right.
you think? I don't
Just
know.
because it just doesn't. It always comes off pretentious, and I'm always just like,
You
"Oh,
just hate
man."
Mersh that much. You just can't take his stories for face value.
That's not
I swear.
true. Me and Mersh are back friends again. We are so. Dude, why would you even bring up old shit like that? You're just trying to bring me down.
I mean, weeks
Wait, are you-
weeks
are you cool
is
with
old.
Mersh?
Like how old can a couple of weeks be, really, dude? Come on.
I felt bad. I was watching a Crystal Crocodile clip the other day, and he got a little verklempt when his friend said that he was having a baby. Like, I think Mersh is having a midlife crisis right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
not having kids and
43
maybe
and his
realize-
options are slim to none right now, and he lets.
Listen, I'm in the same dating pool as him. I mean,
crisis too.
Well, I mean,
That's the
the reason
difference.
why people feel bad for him in this case is because the girl clearly had ulterior motives. Like, she's not in a settle down phase in her life. Let's just say that.
I haven't
Now
seen her in the
he is
chat
an
lately,
adult.
and I've
He,
seen her in
as the
others.
adult in the relationship, he should have been well aware of these
I
things.
yelled at him for that. Should've
But
known better,
again,
fool.
like there's no humility with him, so there's no you don't get like oh that I feel bad for you when you're telling everybody else they're losers and they kill themselves and all this other shit all the time. It's like, well, I don't feel sorry for you then, I guess. So
I
you
think
got what you got, I
I
guess.
think this breakup has made him a little bit nicer. And I could be
Possible.
wrong. I could be wrong.
No, you're
And
right.
yeah,
You're right. The first time I like really watched Mersh's show, like he was like, "All right, guys, I'm back from being like really fucking sick, and I just want to let you know, all the people that were like messaging me, I'm so fucking worried about you. I hope you get well soon. I love you. You can go fuck yourselves, you stupid fucking parasocial faggots." I was like, "Okay, yeah, all right,
okay.
yeah."
So I watched him like sporadically in the evenings, like you know, Darin and I work crazy schedules, and he's off and I'm working, so he goes to bed and then I just watch whatever I can because I'm addicted to this fucking shit now. Thank you all very much. And
Welcome to the club.
yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. So I would watch him, and sometimes he would be really rude and sometimes he would be funny. And you know, like I said to Darin one time, I'm like, I watched this guy last night, Mersh, and his laugh is fucking hysterical. And the look on Darin's face was, you know, the rest of the world hates that fucking laugh. Oh, I don't know. It is what it is. You know me. I'm liking on it this week. I covered mine and Darin's show from the other night, and he and I have to have a conversation because he tried to tell me I don't know anything about MS. Well, you know what? I had an aunt that suffered tremendously for 30 years. So, Mersh, we're going to agree to disagree. So, and we'll talk about that later. But I'm kind of liking him.
Yeah, we might pull out some Mersh clips tonight. That's a fact. Bacon Bits, $5. Tim, I know someone who works at an 80s, 90s museum. They would love to taxidermize you. Like
I'm not dead. Why would you want to taxidermy?
I know.
Dude, that would be not nice because he isn't
Yeah,
dead,
right,
and that's
right.
not.
I would have thought he would say like taxiderm you, but he's taxidermize you.
Yeah.
Like I don't. Oh, maybe that's your demise. Is your taxidermize? I don't even
Yeah.
know what he's trying to say. But
Maybe he means when you die. Like maybe you should put that in your will that you be taxidermied. But I don't think you're allowed to do that.
You
I don't
got to
think
cut
you
him
are.
some
You're not
slack.
allowed
He's
to do
probably
that.
smoking fucking Canada gas station weed.
I have seen a couple Puerto Rican kids get propped up in a corner at their funeral. That's different, though. I don't think you can stuff them. You know what I'm saying? You've seen it. It's not good.
Black
It's
people
creepy
do that
shit,
too,
but I
dude.
like it.
Black
What is
people,
that?
like I watched this
So
whole thing
wild.
on like weird funerals, and black people love
Yeah.
propping their dead up in like cars and shit.
Motorcycles. It's insane.
Yeah,
Have
on
you
the
seen
bikes. On the bike.
I don't know.
Have you
It's
seen like
creepy
the
to
super
me.
airbrushed
That's
caskets
voodoo
and shit, like the wilding
Kinda
out
into it.
fucking like
When
You
they
want us to
start
make you
twerking-
stand one
when
more
they start
time,
twerking
Claude,
on
when you
top
die?
of the casket.
You want us to make you stand one more time when you die? We'll put you up in the corner.
Sure, why not? That
I
sounds
mean, we'll have to put like we'll have to like duct tape your legs to some poles or whatever, but we would have to do that either way.
No,
'cause
I think isn't that why they call you a stiff when you die? Because you get stiff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rigor
yeah.
mortis.
So if we start early, if they
Rigor
lay you
mortis, yes.
flat,
I think
They
my
lay
legs
flat
will
when it
get all,
first
hurt.
happens.
That,
Get to you
get all
early, yeah.
stiff, and then you just straighten him right back up.
that ain't gonna be the only thing that's stiff on me when I die. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
When is at a black funeral when the side piece he starts twerking on top of the fucking
And they
casket.
get their ass whooped for doing it.
Yeah, the family starts beating the shit out of him.
Nah. You can't be doing that shit. What are you thinking, bitch? Jacob Ryan S, 7,000, $2. Get Cabana King out of hiding. R.I.P. Legends. Go! Yeah, well, I think, Jacob, you were here when I just explained a moment ago why I didn't hit up family or like anybody real too close to him.
And where was
I
he
figured
originally from? Do you know offhand?
Kevin?
They're
Ski Mask. Yeah, because I know he lived in
Tyler.
Galveston for a while.
Tyler, Texas. Tyler.
Okay, yeah, that's a nice area.
And
that
he
Really
Yeah.
nice area, actually. It's actually
also
yeah,
a
really good.
professional motocross rider.
What?
Him and his brother, professional motocross.
Yeah,
Wow, really?
yeah. I still well, I gotta follow his dad again, but
I was supposed to actually
keep up with
making
his dad.
plans to go down there to go to a race. And
Mhm.
Cabana, like a year, remember he busted out his leg. Remember, Quad? The
Yeah.
bone was coming right out of his leg. He crashed, man. The both of them were great riders, man. Both of them. His dad had a big barn with like tons of bikes, motorcycles, dirt bikes, and all that stuff. He had a big, farm down in Texas.
Yeah, that area is really nice, and I'm sure back then when his family got it, they're probably decent priced on the property too. So I mean, it's still not a bad price down there either, considering it's right outside of the Dallas Metroplex area.
I'm gonna let the cat out of the bag. Kevin's father wasn't hurting for money.
Yeah, I mean, I got the
He's an
impression.
oil
When I
man.
talked to him, he seemed like he was doing all right. He
He's
seemed like
doing okay.
you could tell when a guy is again,
He
you
got
know what
the-
I mean? Like he ain't really worried about it.
Yeah.
I seen all whatever. I won't even say nothing, but yeah. Where this ain't property management magazine, pal. JMO.
Sorry, I get to talking properties. What can I do?
You got excited. That's fine. I get
Get
it.
excited.
Man.
This is what happens when you get older. You know.
Indeed. Labyrinth
Ignorant,
Mystic.
John.
Labyrinth Mystic coming in gifting 5 BYB podcast memberships. Pew, 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 pew.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob.
Hey, did you guys see the clip of him at the Comic-Con?
Nope.
There was a recent clip, and a guy walked up to him and asked him if he liked onions. And John's like, "Why are you asking that?"
I did see that. Yes, that little.
And you know what? It seemed like John is really over it. Like, I don't think he's going to come back, man. You know what? I hope he doesn't come back, man. I hope he does.
Well, I mean, he's erased some other things as of recent too. So
did hear about
it
that.
really does seem like he does not give a fuck about any of this stuff at all.
I don't blame him, man. Enough's
He
enough.
seems out of it. Well, I
He's
bet
got
you
enough
the further
problems
he
on his
gets
hands.
away from here, the more he'll enjoy it, and the more he'll be like, "Why did I ever go there in the first place? Why did I argue with those people in the first place?" Like he's gonna figure it all out, right? Like what was I thinking? Why did I think I could like change people's opinions? Why did I think whatever that he could fight the people that hate his guts? Like what was the purpose anyway? Maybe he'll come around, but it only took him 4 years to figure it out, you know?
Can you imagine every day for 4 years turning on all of this that you like, and all people do is talk shit about you? I mean, like I get it. A lot of people do it. People talk shit about me all the time, but every day, everybody for 4 fucking years, that's just crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure that'd be a little overwhelming,
He
but
played
it's,
into
Absolutely.
it, too. He played into it.
I was gonna say he engaged a lot.
He
you know?
engaged a lot. But listen, that he was making
My fucking
money for a
camera
while
sucks.
too.
Well, you're
Yeah.
not wrong there.
Making $300-400 a day, and then as the money goes down, it's not worth it. And then
Right.
you're getting older, his family, all that stuff. I think maybe he's like looked at it and said, you got to cut it off at some point. And I hope he does stay off, man, because I want to remember John from the Stern Show. Like he was great. I grew up in New York, and I listened to Stern. He was great, man. Not that he was the guy who wrote the questions, but he went out there and executed, man. Like some of the interviews were hilarious, man.
well, Howard's nothing now without Stuttering John doing all the
No,
questions.
that's
right?
well, it's not true. I mean, Howard's gone now, but after John left, Howard still, he had Artie, and it was still great. I think it bottomed out around 2011, 2012. After he had Hillary on, that was it for me.
After he got a talking to, he went to have to,
Yeah, it changed.
had to go kiss that wall, baby.
Yeah. Mossad got a hold of him and said, "Hey, better get your mind right, or else we'll get
I'll
your
be right
mind
back, guys.
for you." Yes, indeed. All right. Well, we got that. We could play this from most recently. I know typically we're not talking about these guys nowadays.
That Heather Locklear?
Yeah, exactly. I know it's
He
kind
was
of
good.
I know, but I was surprised to see that like Heather Locklear would have been there. This seems like
No
I
kidding.
know it's a lot of has-beens, but she's
Easy
not
money, dude.
low.
That's easy money. They get paid thousands of dollars just sit in a chair and say hello. And if they anything they get extra is extra.
But yeah, I mean, whatever. She's old, right?
God, there's Hampton lot clear. There's Stuttering John Melendez.
Making millions.
One of the 3 M's with Marilyn Monroe and Jane Mansfield.
She looks more like Marilyn Manson. Right? Jesus.
Well, I mean,
That was Jane Mansfield? I thought she was dead.
Oh, James Mansfield has to be.
Well, James Mansfield. Maybe it's a trans. James.
Oh yeah, maybe.
We don't have to.
I gotta
watch
get
it.
my boy Dirty Jersey Rack on to chill. He's gonna have to chill out.
Yeah, I saw the one who posted somebody's ass and it said "sit on my face." Like, geez, God, Christ, dude, he doesn't give a fuck. I mean, it's respectable in my opinion, but yeah, come on, man.
I said, chill.
Hey, whoa.
He said, I can't.
All right, we got this little one.
Val Johnson from Family Matters, Die Hard. If that's not a blast from the past, I don't know what is. Wow. There's Dave Davies from The Kinks.
Wow, that's a biggie.
Over here you have John Melendez, Stuttering John Melendez.
All by his
And right
lonesome.
beside him, and
I mean, can you notice anything right off the bat? Anything
hurtful.
glaringly stick out to
He's
everybody?
alone.
Bingo. That's
Yeah.
exactly correct.
Oh, I'm
All
muted or
alone.
something. Oh, there it goes.
The second the camera hit him, he started like looking elsewhere to like get away from the camera. Like looked very fucking awkward. Am I right? That's
Is that Andy Dick?
yes, yeah, exactly.
Is it really?
How the fuck did
let's
they get
go
him
chat
there?
with Andy Dick. We'll take a photo.
Not a crack day for him.
Dude, yeah, Andy
He
Dick
had a
not
roughie,
doing
dude.
great.
But, you know, I don't feel sorry for him because what he was convicted of, fuck out of here. That guy's no good.
Oh man, yeah, he's a rough
He's
one.
a no good out here. He's no good.
Yeah, he was very touchy feely, man. Can you
Yeah,
imagine riding your girlfriend and
forcefully so, unfortunately.
his hands on, I'd fucking kill him, man.
Mm-mm. Yeah, well,
Uh,
he's a taker boy butts. It's no
yeah, but he's also going to be probably somebody will hear his name one of these days. We're going to wake up within the next couple of years and be like, "Oh, Andy Dick died," and I don't think anyone's going to be surprised and go like, "Oh my god, really?" Everyone's going to be like, "Yeah, that tracks." Right?
It is crazy
Yeah,
how
that was
some
gonna
of
be
these
sooner.
guys that have been like all through the 90s been just absolute disasters and still are hanging in there. I mean, what's his name? The guy that's just falling apart. What's his name? Nick? Is it Nick? No, not Nick Nolte. What's the other one? And every time they
Gary
show him,
Busey.
his teeth are more
Gary Busey.
Gary
God damn
Busey.
it.
Oh,
God fucking awful, but he just will not die.
they
His
used to
mind
call-
is gone though.
he came on the Stern show. It was the late 80s, and he was all coked up.
Mhm.
And he brought in, I think he was with Kinnison and Kinnison's 2 girlfriends. There was Malika and Sabrina, and he was banging both of them, but they didn't know. It's a whole story behind it. But Gary Busey's nickname was Gary Abusey. That's what the women in Hollywood called him, was Gary Abusey, because he would get so fucked up and just abuse people. Man. And then he had the motorcycle accident, remember?
I think that's what did it. I think that's
You
what
guys
did
remember
it.
the show I'm with Busey?
Yes.
You ever see that? Fucking
Yes.
wild, dude. That was such a
It's a
good show.
That's a good show. But that was back when a lot of guys were getting like little test runs on a couple of seasons
On
on
any-
shows.
Yeah. There was another one that was right around there. It was called Conned, and it was like something similar to that, where this guy was just like, oh, keep empty cups in your car so you can go refill fucking drinks at the McDonald's or whatever. Like bullshit like that. They kicked that
Yeah,
guy
we'll never
off,
have
too.
that again. Nobody watches
Nope.
TV anymore.
Listen, as fucked
You
up
guys are
as he
talking about
is,
Netflix. I don't watch that shit either.
he killed it in the Buddy Holly story, and he also killed it in Point Break. He was phenomenal in both of those fucking movies.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
yeah,
He had his moments. He had his moments.
yeah. You had a couple.
Goddamn
other-
disaster now, though. So,
Oh,
God
wrote it-
forbid any of us fall into that.
he wrote a book called Buseyisms.
Yeah, it's a goddamn disaster, dude. He thinks everything's an acronym. He's a mess. He's a mess, dude. He's a mess. It's
Sounds like you
drug
went down a
use
DC
and
rabbit
drug
hole.
use, alcohol abuse, and that motorcycle all combined. And he thinks he's cracked the code. That's what it is. He's
He's got the perfect combination.
he cracked his skull, not the code is the problem.
His son
he got
had a
fucked
TV
up
show
in that
too.
accident.
It was awful.
His face was never the same again. Remember, he's got that big.
Penny, you look
giant-
very different.
Hey,
Yeah,
can you,
right?
yeah, can you bring her back on?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, guys.
There you are.
What's up?
Hey,
I was gonna send Cabana King the link to. I guess he might be in for it. So we'll see.
sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, JMO, I saw that DM you sent, or who else was begging around?
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Well, I seen it
faggot.
'cause I
Pardon my language, but that guy deserves it.
Hey, big dork.
What's
I
up?
got to ask you a question.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, bro. That Metallica jacket, is that hand painted or is that a T-shirt that's put on the back of a jacket?
That's a back patch.
It's a backpack.
Back patch.
I got.
from
I got-
87.
Every fucking time, dude.
Oh fuck, man! I gotta get up. Give me a minute.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's all legit
Yeah.
shit right there.
I got what I have is irreplaceable.
Whoop.
hope he comes back naked and ruins everything. That
That
would be
Yeah.
the ski
Oh yeah,
mask.
dude, that'd be legendary.
That would be the perfect ski mask way.
I'm going. We're gonna go see shit. What's the name of that band? Cover band
Yeah, there's a cover.
in October. I'm gonna see if I can fit into that thing.
let me just tell you, when Darin had that, he probably weighed $160 with rocks in his pockets.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, it might be a little snug. Denim is not forgiving. I will say that.
It's not
Denim
very
is a little less.
forgiving.
Yeah, denim is not forgiving.
Oh, he's gonna
JMO,
say
it's
something.
gonna be, oh yeah.
This is hand painted from 1980,
That's awesome.
and I got one downstairs too. It's Dirty Deeds from the Australian cover. I can
Now,
send the
is that
picture.
yours?
Yeah, they're
like-
both mine. Yeah,
Like, I mean, like,
Oh, hold on. We got a special appearance from
What's
Cabana
up?
King. Yo, doggy, what up?
Hey,
What's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Not much,
brother,
man.
what's up, man?
We
you're out on the water.
Not much.
You at
What's
Paul's
that?
house, or what are you doing?
Yeah, you out on the water or what?
Nah.
You look like you're bobbing.
Yeah. I'm out here on the water. Shit. Chilling in a hammock in my underwear, you know?
I'm jealous.
Hell yeah, brother. No, we're doing just a tiny little tribute thing. Nothing major. Just having a shot for your brother. That's pretty much it. But yeah, tomorrow being his anniversary, of his passing.
Yeah.
As you know, I don't gotta tell
took off
you.
tomorrow. I actually took
Yeah,
off
man.
work tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out with Yard Dog tomorrow. We're gonna have some beers and so
Hey, Cabana, I'm sorry I
Yeah,
didn't get in
okay.
touch with you, man.
no, it's all good.
I hope you understand that. It was just too much, man. I knew I would have broke down talking to you, and I loved your brother so much, man.
Well, he
And I
probably
miss
would have
you.
called you a fag, but
Yeah.
obviously.
So,
But no, I kind of just cut out all this shit for a while after all that shit happened. So it's all good. That's
I
why
miss
somebody
you.
texted
I miss
me.
you,
I guess
bro.
I don't know who it was. Like maybe Dr. Chow or somebody was texting me to get on here, and I'm like, all right. I was just
It's
laying in
definitely
bed.
cow.
Yeah.
Jacob Rhiness.
Yeah.
He's all over this shit, man. But yeah. So how's everything going? Just working your ass off and living life, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Just I ended up banging my boss. That's why I'm staying here. So she hit me up one day, and I was like, "All right, yeah, I'm cool with that." And
Some
ever
things
since
never,
then, I've
some
been
things
living on
never
the lake.
change.
I know. Ever since then, now I'm in a hammock. I'm in a hammock in my underwear. Obviously, big piece. It's right down there, and
There you
just living on the water.
I guess that runs in the
Obviously,
family,
we
huh?
got hogs. Yeah, we got hogs. Obviously, I'm gonna pull it all the way out, like somebody used to do, just to get completely kicked off the show all the time. I don't know who it was, but so ridiculous. He was like, dude, you gotta watch. It'd be fucking too, because you do this on Mondays. Yeah, it is fucking Monday. Yep. And he used to send me the videos Tuesday mornings all the time. And I got to go to work early on Tuesdays. And Kevin would be like, dude, you got to check this out. It'd be like 4 a.m. He sent it to me. And I'm like, all right. And it's just him pulling out his cock on your show and getting kicked off. And he just thought it was so fucking funny. It's like,
It was funny. Of course it was funny. Like one of the probably I think one of the funniest things that's ever happened on BYB is him cutting like wood with his skill saw in his front room.
Anybody else?
He walked out of the room and came back totally buck naked.
Anybody else, you'd be furious about it. But
I know. And then
he always did it
called
in a
you
funny
after,
way.
like, your best friends. Yeah. And then had a reason of why it's okay. Like, you can't even be mad about it.
I could be mad at him. Other people have poured on me and I've gotten pissed off and I've like pretty much written those people off. But for some reason, when Ski Mask did it, I didn't give a fuck. I thought it was hilarious. So him and you guys are the only two that could get away with that shit. I like it.
I know. You just get up and walk away like, oh, I got to go get some coffee and then come back and just literally no clothes. But we always did that when we were kids too, man. We streaked all over the fucking place, me and him. Like, we thought it was the funniest fucking thing to show people our cock and balls. Like, he used to hang on the side of the... And dude, he would have a fucking, like one of the yellow trench coats and would just wait for cars to pass by on the busiest highway through our neighborhood and would just flash them, like, at fucking 14 years old, to the point the cops got called to our house. And, like, my parents couldn't stop fucking laughing. And it was just ridiculous. Always, like... I was about to start hanging out with this new girl. It's older, man. I'm just gonna tell you, cock and balls are funny. She's like, yeah.
Did you get rid of? Did you get rid of the other one? The problem?
Oh yeah, 100%, all gone. I'm like 3.5 months in. Now we're going on a cruise, but like we work together and nobody knows about it. Well, quite a few people know about it, but not the big bosses. But like we're about to take off for my birthday the same exact week, and like she's the project manager and I'm like the superintendent, and like we're both gonna be off the same exact days and then come back with a full blown tan. It's like, ooh. Yeah, everybody's gonna know by then.
Full blown AIDS, more like.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what's that new crazy cruise disease, honkas or something?
What?
What's that new crazy cruise disease?
The Hanavirus.
Yeah, Hanavirus.
Oh yeah. Well, there was like 2 people on there. It wasn't coronavirus. It's some bullshit.
Need some dirt.
You're not going on. You're not going on the Newport cruise, are you?
A Carnival.
Yeah, a Carnival. I don't know. I don't keep up with this stuff. I just see the fights. I like that.
That's actually what I used to go on, but she bought it. So I was like, she was like, you want to get a cruise for your birthday? And I'm like, yeah. And she was like, all right, I just booked it. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll go, fuck it. Oh, yeah. Ain't much. Kev will be proud that I got rid of the crazy bitch that fucking tormented me, threw a knife at me, and gave me a felony.
Of course.
Got arrested on the jobs. Got down. But,
of course. KB, you know Lady KB, the hottie with the big fucking tits. Tim, remember when Ski would send you big piece pics and you'd get so mad you'd block him? LOL. RIP Kevin.
The best was I was driving my son to work, right? It was like 3 p.m. So he works close to my job, so I left early. So I get in the car, I put my phone on the holder, and a text comes in. So I hit the text, and it's Kevin's cock, is erect cock, right? And my son, like, I'm trying to figure out how to get it off the screen, and my son's looking at me. He's like, Dad, what the fuck, man?
Oh,
No. And I got back to Kevin. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, whatever, man. He's got to go in the high school locker room and see other cocks anyway. So be it. Yeah, Lady KB, she's a good egg. Absolutely. I
often wonder how he would feel about what's going on now, because one of his last shows on BYB, he went off on Buckman. Remember?
Yeah. I mean, he had a lot of strong opinions of the Dabbleverse at this point, but like he seemed like he liked Clearwater Chad. That's one person he met, and he was like, "Oh, I like this dude. He's cool." But yeah, for the most part, it seemed like he was pretty much done with everybody in the Dabbleverse. To be fair,
Everybody likes Clearwater Chad. He's the best.
he hated MLC. I think he was done with that shit.
Hey, Cabana, are you still in touch with Vinny Cash?
I think he froze up, man. I think we lost Cabana. If he
That's all right. That's a nice profile picture.
Yeah, for sure. Dejwa, $10. Imagine what Ski would have to say about MLC today. What do you think, TJ? Because we watched Dante. What's his name? Dante
Nero. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he was on.
think that he wouldn't be. I don't think he would like it the way it is, but when he would appear, it would be fun. You know what I mean? He would always. I think he would still want to appear on that show, and when he would come on, it would be a different thing. You know what I mean?
Well, okay. So, I mean, do you think he was just more or less pissed off that he wasn't getting the link anymore, or do you think he was actually sincere in how he felt about the show, like sucking at the end there?
Yeah, I think he was sincere about the way it changed. You know, because he, it was pure. Like I said, if you go back and listen to Burning Bridges episodes, Kevin called in 1 million times. Like he was a caller.
And Stancil, right?
No, Stancil, I don't remember him being a caller, but Kevin was a caller. Like he called in a lot of times. He called in the one time Boschetti was on, and he called Boschetti, what's his name? The guy from Family Matters.
Yeah, Fathead.
Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin. And
Shit.
and he went off, man. And Boschetti went off, man.
You can't unsee it though, man. Once he said it, I couldn't unsee it. He looks like Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
Or an old grandma.
Yeah, he loved it. That was before Kevin ever did any shows or anything like that, I think. We were making those fucking calls. It's when I was in college. Me and Kevin lived together. We used to call MLC all the time, and just he would terrorize them. So bad, to the point they'd recognize his voice, and he'd try to change it, but there was just no way.
He screamed the N-word, right?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, so what did you think?
To do it. What's that?
Then he moved away from. So you guys were both living together, and then he moved away from where you guys were to go up to Connecticut, right?
Yeah, it was like he had an apartment in Tyler, but he like stayed at the house all the time where I was staying. So he would like set it up where he goes in one room on the phone calling in, and I go in another room on the phone calling in. And like he's just seeing which one of us gets picked up, just so we could say some stupid shit and then laugh about it afterwards. And then he'd always get picked up on, and he'd be like, "Dude, did you hear it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I heard it." Such a fan.
Yeah, I mean that's basically my entrance into this whole world too. Just calling in the compound. Absolutely, man. Good times. She gone now. Yeah, like you can't even call into fucking the shows at censor.tv now, pretty much. You can't call into Anthony Cumia's show anymore.
That's probably for the best, isn't it?
You can call into WABC though on Sunday nights. I know they still have a call-in line.
Yes, they do. Call screener.
Oh, really? I should do that. Like Spurk Snake, line 1. I want to hear that shit.
Did, remember? When they first had their
yeah, they tried to she wanted to fight with it.
Yeah, they have a call screener, so they picked up on it pretty quick. But
she wanted to have the debate, the political debate or whatever, but yeah, allegedly Anthony's too scared, or that he just didn't want to lower himself to do a debate with Ava. I think that's basically what it came down to.
Give your number out, Quad. Let's have a call-in show. Come on.
Right. Yeah, I assumed if we had a call-in show, it absolutely would only be N-words constantly. So that's kind of why.
Yeah, well, you put it out there now, so I mean,
yeah, that's basically what it would be. N-word, N-word, N-word. Or actually, it'd probably be thirsty It's like fucking Stevie Lou trying to call in and talk to me. So, he can't help himself. So it'd be idiots like that. Like,
It's too soon.
Oh,
Steve
this
Lou.
is Quadfather. Oh, hey, this is Quadfather. Hey, Steve Lou. Blah blah blah. You suck.
You guys need therapy. The two of you.
Right. I mean, whatever. Him and his old lady can have therapy. They're good. Day 12, $10.
We're not doing it.
We're not doing
We're
it.
not doing that.
Imagine what Steve
Well,
would
yeah,
have to
beef with
say
Stevie
about
Lou?
MLs. Huh?
I was asking if
day
you
12.
got beef with Stevie Lou.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'd rather just move on, but he'll never go away. So he's
Hey,
just,
Quad, can you pull up that clip
irritating.
of when they're in their Speedos and he falls?
Off the
Shoot.
table?
I don't know if I have that.
That is one of the best clips ever, man.
Is that on Reddit?
Dude, it's such a genuine fall, too.
You know where I
It
see
is.
it the most is Doom likes to throw it in the front end of a video from time to time. And that always gets me to smile.
Well, let me see.
I went back
Just
and
like a
watched
tree,
the-
dude. He just one shot right over him, bro.
Yeah, he did. And it was hard too. He beefed it hard. I was watching back the Stevie Lou fight.
Cheers
he
to my
was
man.
commenting on that's actually pretty good stuff in there. I didn't listen to the whole thing, obviously, because it was like a long ordeal. But I have forgotten that was a good little clip.
He was living in the middle of the woods of nowhere, right?
Mm.
So the GPS on my car didn't even have the road. So finally I find it. I go down this dirt road and it was fucking 2 degrees out, ice all over the place. I drop him off. He goes, come on in. We're trying to walk down the back of his entrance was in the back of the house. We both started slipping and sliding. I fell back. I whacked my head. And he's laughing at me. All of a sudden, he goes down, and the both of us are sliding down this fucking hill, and we're trying to crawl our way back up to get to his fucking house, man. You know, and it was like I woke up the next day. I was fucking hurting.
Yeah.
You know? He calls me up laughing. Like it was my fault, you know? I should have just dropped his ass off and went the fuck home, man.
Fucking ice is unforgiving, man.
Cabana, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I've been trying to mute my mic. These fucking crickets out here are loud as shit.
Yeah, I was just trying to find that real quick.
He's probably getting skull as we speak right now.
Does that bothersome to you guys? I don't mind some
get
crickets.
top-
Kind of
get a
chill.
Top job. About to get plugged.
There you go.
Not bad.
Dude, I
definitely got to get an upper decker blower again.
I still got the thing in my bathroom. I get out of my shower and it's him taking a upper decker. It seems like in my shower though. I look at Cabana taking an upper decker.
You guys see me that picture? They ain't called me in about a year, asshole.
Yeah, I apologize. I was so brokenhearted, man. I just didn't know what to say or what to do, man. I really was, you know, because I had talked to him a week before, and I
fucked up thing about it is it hasn't really bothered me or hit me or really done much to me. Like every once in a while, but like I don't think about it. I turn into like making way more savage racial jokes than I ever have before. Just because I feel like Kevin's gonna laugh at it if he's looking down somewhere, you know what I mean? So it's just ridiculous. Like the shit that I say now, I'm like, yeah, that was hilarious. But it sucks too. Like I come across some funny ass videos and I can't send them to him. You know, that's the shit that really makes you think about it. It's like fuck.
Yeah, I was saying
that's
before
the only
that.
type video I could send to him and he won't be offended. You know, and it's like some aggressive shit. Like fuck.
I was saying before that, you know, I woke up today just very depressed. For some reason, I was depressed, and I couldn't figure out why. And I called out of work, and then I seen, you know, Quad posted the thumbnail, and you know, I thought today was the anniversary, but it's actually tomorrow. But now, I guess it all makes sense, you know. It's a year,
Yeah.
you know, and fucking when you told me, I was in shock. But it's like, you know, and then Chad, the whole thing happened with Chad. He calls me on a Monday morning. He's like, "Yeah, what should I say?" And I'm like, "Dude, just whatever." And he went off on this thing, you know. And the bottom line is, I'm not mad at Chad because he would have thought it was fun.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
I mean, he needs to pay Doodle still too. By the way, yes,
Right, but he like Ski wouldn't have. It wouldn't have upset him. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't like that. He would have thought it was fun. But you know, looking back on it,
I mean,
if I had the choice, I wouldn't have picked up the phone. Man.
if something would have happened to Chad, Ski's response would have absolutely been fucking ridiculous. So, who cares? I mean, we all know that.
It was a beautiful tracksuit. He was buried.
That's how it worked, you know. That's how he wants it, you know. That's how he was. He always tried to involve me, and that's why I'm never on Twitter or any of that shit. I don't really care, you know. And I did my best to try to meet all y'all and talk to all y'all and shit and update y'all whenever it happened, you know. But
Dude, when you called me that night, it was like 4 a.m, and I knew it. When I seen that, when it came up, I just knew it, man. I just knew it. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I knew it too. Well, I knew it the day of. I went to work on purpose, and basically so I could just go and not think about it because my dad had to go down there. And after 3 days of not hearing from somebody like him without a phone on, it's like, oh, damn. So my dad finally, he went all the way to Galveston, and I was like, keep me updated. And finally, my sister was the one to call me. And sure enough, finally, they got through the door, and he was just peacefully chilling in the bed, probably cock in hand. We had to guess.
He probably had a big heart on, man.
Yeah, cock it 100%. Still had a porn going, you know. Yeah.
Dude, you know what's fucked up is that he had so many close calls, man. Right? Like there was the time on the escalator. Yeah. There was so many close calls, and I said to him, dude, man, you got to get it together. But he was just a wild man. Like he just didn't give a fuck, man.
Well, the thing is, too, he was built different. Like, I know there's a couple other people in my family, like my uncle, who's just like him. When they drink, like it attacks them, and then like when they stop, it attacks them bad. Like that's why I had all those seizures and all that shit. Which, you know, like if you go into the hospital and you tell them how much you drink, which has happened to me, they like watch your ass every 3 hours because they think you're gonna have bad like DTs and shit. I don't get that, but Kevin got that shit bad. Like walking in his sleep and fucking seeing crazy shit like DTs like a motherfucker.
And dude, he brought 100 proof vodka to a secret show, and he was chugging it. And Gino took 2 shots. There's the famous picture, Saturday Night Gino.
Yeah, on the couch, passed out. Yeah, that's a great picture, dude. That's all-time great picture. Absolutely. Dagebot, $10. Imagine what Ski would have have to say about MLC today. Indeed.
It's trash.
But I mean, he always loved Kevin. So I don't, even to the end. I remember having conversations. I literally that Saturday night before he died, we were talking because I was actually on shrooms and I watched MLC and I was all pissed off. And then we talked about it, and he was like, man, MLC just is not what it used to be. And he has Stevie Lou on all the time, and he was annoyed about that. But yeah, definitely he had shit to say about MLC and the state of MLC. But he did say he always loved Kevin. Like he always would say that. Like, I love Kevin, but man, MLC sucks. Hackpackery, 9,000, $2. Ski loved FaceTiming Quad with random fans. Ha ha ha. Yes, he did. He called me with random everything, pretty much.
He would call me at 3 a.m. and put his grandmother on the phone. Tim, talk to my girl.
Yeah, like Lemmi was just saying, she would call, or he would call and fuck with Granny at 3 a.m. Legs up, 90 degrees, right, Lemmi? 90 degrees. I know that drove fucking Granny insane, probably, but that was the funniest shit every time.
No, Granny enjoyed Ski's antics. I feel like if there were anyone who could understand Ski Mask or whatever, like in this little realm, it probably would have been Granny. So and Granny thought he was fucking hilarious. You know?
Yeah.
I could totally see that. Absolutely. I spent a lot of time with Granny in Vegas, so you know.
He liked Granny. You know, he liked coming on BYB. Like he did some of his best stuff was on BYB. Like he would come on,
for sure,
and just fucking kill it. Man. Just kill all the fights with Grindle. Remember Jim Grindle?
Oh yeah,
it was great, man. It was fucking
the big Ragoon.
Yeah, he came on here like 40 times. Like when I looked back through like the list of times he was on the show, it was like it was never ending. I do have I had a list of stuff to play last year, like on his when he died, and I never played any of it. But I went and tracked down that, my list of stuff to go through, and I found it. So,
do you know the last show we did? The last show Ski did?
Yeah, I have it. Yeah.
No, what was it? Who was it?
It was like the Friday before he died. He literally came on with like me and Clearwater Chad. I don't remember who else. Were you there, Spurg?
I was there. Yes. Yeah, I got to talk to him about the upsetters. He was giving me shit for. No,
maybe
it might
have been on Rob on a Wednesday. On that Wednesday, and he killed it. But he got at the end, he just went too far. He was just so fucked up. I kept texting him. I'm like, Ski, just cut it off. Go to bed.
Come back a second. I mean? Yeah.
But for the first hour and a half, he fucking killed it. It was hilarious. And then he just like took it too far. But I didn't hear the last show he did with you guys.
He was yelling at me for being too quiet, not being funny enough, which is fair assessment. So.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It was Spurg and Honk the Clearwater Chad, and
he was yelling at me for not being funny enough. Of course.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and he was fair enough to write because that was the first. Well, it was the first time I had met him, so you know, I can't go at him. I don't know. I don't really have much to say yet. And then he was like, "Come on, fucker, let's do some shit." And I was like, "Deer in headlights." By the time I realized he just wanted to banter and yell, I was too late, man, and I feel fucking awful.
This guy stinks.
But yeah, and that's it. That's his last thought of me. So.
He went off on Shmuel so hard. You couldn't get a fucking word in edgewise, man. It was great, man.
Cheers.
He's like, shut the fuck up, you old man.
But he's gonna tell you immediately if he does not tell you that you're not funny. You could be saying the funniest shit ever. It's just always talking shit.
I have a very specific appreciation for people who are unabashedly themselves, and that's one guy that always showed that out every fucking time he was either on camera or on the phone. So, you know, mad respect to Ski Mask, and cheers.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Thank you, Hack Packery. I have a feeling I know who you are. Ski T Wumby Butt. $5. Ski would be so proud of this tribute. Stuttering John clips. Play some rando SMC clips or any of his 50 appearances on BYB. You're wrecking it, nerds. That might be the case, but I didn't really I don't know. I didn't really have a plan for tonight other than I did have some stuff I wanted to talk to Penny about. And I did want to do a tribute to Ski Mask. I kind of wanted to do a little bit of everything tonight. So maybe I got too much involved in this, but
ADHD.
It's all good. It's all good.
Before you get into stuff, I'm gonna take off.
I'm
gonna take off. I will see you guys
I'm on.
later. I love you so much. I just gotta go to sleep. I'm so tired.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
No worries.
Big hugs,
okay,
Lemmi. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm gonna hawk Hughesies. Come tomorrow. We're gonna have Penny on. We're having Penny
Oh.
on. We're having Kiki on. So come fucking hang out with us
Yes.
tomorrow.
Rochi,
All right.
Rochi, and Penny.
no,
That should be interesting.
Oh, Rochi's going to be on that show too?
No.
Oh,
I think
boy.
Rochi's going to be on the 18th. I don't.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah. I think
Spoiler
tomorrow's
alert.
just-
Way to
I think-
ruin it.
it's just girls only tomorrow.
Yep.
I didn't-
Yeah.
Oh,
So
cool.
let me,
Yell at Kiki for
before
me.
you go.
Lemmi, do you have a like favorite ski mask memory?
Yeah.
When he would call and fuck with Granny, that was just the greatest thing in the world. Also, he was having me do graphics for the show that he was doing with Stevie Lou called Stevie and Ski Do MLC.
Yeah.
And very shortly after, they just started fighting, and it never came to fruition. And that bummed me
But
out.
Stevie Lou sucks. Sorry.
That aside,
I don't know.
Hey, let me before you go.
That's my friend.
And I'm sorry that his brother has left. I really, and this may sound weird, and this is the mammy and me, and I may have a little tear, and I didn't even know this guy, but the whole fact that I've sat here for an hour and listened to you guys give great memories of obviously a great guy who lived a great but very short life, and I'm honored that you included me in that. And maybe I'm just weird because I'm about to cry. So sorry.
no, I get it. I get it.
Thank you much, Lemmi.
guys later.
We
Bye,
love
let me
you.
see you
Get out of
tomorrow,
here. Go to bed.
sweetheart. Mwah.
Oh, also one more thing. Teamster Tim, thank you for my most prized possession in the entire whole fucking world.
You're
My
welcome.
painting of Ray DeVito. Thank you so
The guy you hate.
Yeah.
That's a fucking.
I mean,
that's an
it's
original.
appropriate.
That's an original. From
Carter Skid.
Hackamania. Carter Skids.
Yep.
Is it one of
At
Carlos?
least you
All right.
hate-
Yeah.
Lemmi, do you hate Tom Myers more than you hate Ray DeVito?
I really don't even. I don't hate anybody. and Tom Myers, I don't know. He's just. I don't know.
Would you give him a
It's-
chance? Would you give
I'm
Tom Myers a
indifferent.
chance at love?
No.
Chance
No.
of what?
Right.
No. I would need
said
some-
love.
to
I
be-
mean, I didn't say making love. I mean, let's not be
At-
come on, let's not be
At,
pigs.
listen, at bare minimum, if I'm gonna get with a dude, he's gonna have to not burn to a crisp from the car to the grocery store.
All right,
Yeah,
me and
fair.
Tom Myers are out. Tom Myers and me both out.
Sorry.
Well, here's the other thing. Like, we know how creepy the Schmiel comment about Natalie Portman was. It's nowhere near as creepy as thinking about Tom Myers hanging out and watching Little League while announcing Little League while not having a kid that plays. Like, you put all of those things together and you go like, holy fuck, that guy looks like a pedo. I'm not going to say he is one. I'm just saying it ain't good.
Look,
That's
we need
all.
more professionals in the field. Okay, what can we do?
Tom got the third base with the first baseman.
I don't want to know. We won't.
They slide
accuse
home?
Hi-yo.
But
right,
yeah,
I'll see you guys later.
freaks me out. Yeah. Have a
Bye,
good
let
one.
me see you
No,
tomorrow,
thanks.
darling.
Nice to
Mwah.
meet you.
Penny, yeah. What did you think about all these the people coming out and come to find out they're all like doing some creepy shit behind the scenes? I'm talking about like Uncle Jack, DJ Electra, like, you know, I'm sure you've probably covered some of that stuff, right?
This is it's very weird. It's very weird. I've had minimal interaction with DJ. And the only interaction I had with 2K, or forgive me, remember, I don't know anybody's name. I got 10 grandkids. I got to remember their names.
Jack.
Yeah, but what is the gentleman's name that runs 2K?
Oh, Rob.
Let's just call him 2K. We don't have to give him
Nimrod.
Okay,
Nimrod
right.
is the other, but yes, call him 2K.
Oh yeah, Nimrod. Yeah.
All right. So
Knew Rob.
we were actually covering that on our show the other night, and I can remember the only thing I know about 2K and his ventriloquist or what have you is the last night that we were in Vegas. And there was this lady person who was very, 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 very in the bag. I was in the bag the other night, but she was 5 times worse than me. She couldn't even sit
Scarlett.
up on a bar stool. Okay, she couldn't sit up on the bar stool, and and as I said on our show, it looked like a lady of the evening, so to speak.
She was a dancer, if you want to put it lightly.
Okay, all right.
Spurg, is
So,
this your girlfriend she's talking about? Don't let her.
Only one of them.
okay, Spurg, I want you to hang tight on this conversation. So Darin and
I was
and
there.
the
I
chat-
wasn't at the bar, but I watched Rob walk her to the elevator. And I also
Absolutely.
saw Tim there as well. So go ahead, finish your story. Sorry.
Okay, you got it. You got all
Not
that.
Teamster, Tim.
So no.
No. Michigan.
No.
Yeah, let's get Teamster Tim involved in this.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Michigan.
No.
So anybody who would have seen this would have thought the exact same thing that I did, that this was a person that, I mean, she was a very beautiful young girl, So I said, what I thought had happened, because I'm just a bystander who was in the bag also in Vegas, as well as last night when I was talking about it, or the other night when I was talking about it. Anyway, Cupcake jumped into the comments and like ripped me a new asshole. And I'm like, fuck, I never, said anything bad about you. So I ended up going on Granny's show last night, and 2K was there with his ventriloquist, and he explained the whole situation.
Okay.
And at my age, I learned, hindsight is not always 20/20. And so I got the story from 2K that apparently the group that she was with left her, and he she's I guess he had two beds, just like Darin and I had two beds. She slept in the other bed, and he left her a note and said, "Hey, you're good here till noon. See ya. I hope you get home safely."
Rape.
Allegations are out.
That was it.
Allegations are out.
That's
Benny's
what's
made
up,
the
nigga.
allegations.
I didn't make any allegations that R word was thrown out. It was very, very weird. And prior to that, she had jumped on a wheelchair with somebody and had that person flip that wheelchair.
Quad.
No, another person.
Wow.
And I can't remember. I can't remember his name, but he was in
Names aren't important.
your chair is just normal, like a normal chair, but his leans back and had a foot thing, and she
He had a
jumped
better
on
one.
top, and they were roaming around the casino, and the only reason that I became aware of the situation was the gentleman in the chair came up to me with the key and said, "Please keep this, because this woman, blah 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 blah, is and we've racked and I'm like, first thing, of course, the mammy and me, are you okay? Are you okay? Da 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 da. And I feel bad. I feel bad that I felt like.
So wait, what are you saying? Are you saying somebody took advantage of this lady, or
Well, that's
No,
what
I
I'm
know what
saying.
she's saying, and you're not getting
I feel
to the
bad
point.
that I thought. I feel bad that I thought.
so you don't think he
that-
did something weird?
He
No, I
didn't.
don't. I don't.
Well, because
But
here's
I
the
felt
thing.
like he did.
I was heading back down to the bar, and I seen him walking this woman, and I've known
mean
Rob for
carrying
at
her,
least
bent over?
2. Not yet. She was still on her feet. He had her
was,
up.
Yeah.
And that's the
Sergey,
thing.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I remember seeing it. You were giving her the Heimlich maneuver for about 15 minutes. I remember seeing that.
It was mouth to mouth, fool. Get your facts straight. No, but that's the thing. And I've known Rob for some time,
Yeah,
and he
actually,
looked
for
at
that,
me. When Rob looked at me, he gave me the deer in headlights look, and I looked right back and I said, "Do you need help?" And he was like, "No, I got it," but she couldn't walk. And then my poker friend, Michigan Tim 422, not Mr. Teamster Tim up here, or Tim's Totality, lots of Timmies around.
Yes.
Fireman carried her to the elevator, and then what you said. And when I talked to Rob afterward, I was like, I was like, "What the fuck happened, bro?" He's like, "We had to get her to a room. I took her to the room that had 1 day left on it." And he told me the same thing you just did. Left her a note. You're good till noon.
Yep.
Cleaning isn't coming until about 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Right. Yep.
And then here we are, cut to a couple weeks later, finding out that he had a schoolboy crush on old DJ Electra, and him and Uncle Jack are fighting back and forth. Like children over a fucking pair of titties. That drives me nuts, man. You could never chase. Oh, that my boys, stop that. I'm sorry.
He had a crush on a schoolboy. What?
That too. Yeah, could be possible. I mean, you know,
Come on.
there is a lot of fucking weird
Clean it
shit
up.
going on around here these days.
Everybody, what? Clean it up.
All I heard.
Clean
I
it up,
zoned
buddy.
out after that.
Michaela,
Clean it up,
I can
bucko.
vouch for that too. Michaela, yes, Nimrod did get laid, but it wasn't by that woman. It was by a different one. That's why. Listen, I know. No, here's the thing. I know Rob well enough. This dude is a fucking
Tanya.
wordsmith, and I know he can talk his way into panties. I was watching him at the bar. This guy, despite the way he looks, Penny, I know why you're saying what you're saying, and despite the way he looks, nigga's got game, and I'll give it to him.
Okay,
so
wait.
Penny,
it depends on the woman though. So you know.
Wait, let me comment to Spurg. Spurg, I never ever thought that he could not get laid. Okay.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just
But
I understand what it looked like as he was taking this, possibly
it did.
roofy-looking woman to a,
it did. It looked bad, and once again, and I'm old enough to know better, I should have shut the fuck up until I knew the whole story. And yeah, I just we had a great conversation last night. And I believe him. I do. I believe him. I believe him just like he said.
Men.
Pardon me?
Believe all men. Yeah, that's the.
Well, Penny,
that's
what's
it.
rule number one in Vegas? What's rule number one in Vegas?
It stays in Vegas. But the thing I'm making fun of
Not
is
brand
he
new.
he was doing Captain Save-A-Ho shit though. Like he saw a woman in distress, and it's just something that clicks over in most guys' heads.
I mean, she was like, honest to goodness, in that bar stool. Am I lying, Shmuel? I mean, oh my God, where the fuck did that come from? Am I lying, Spurg? She couldn't even sit up straight. She was like over the chair
and abandoned by her team of people.
Bunch of people.
I thought that's
they had enough
what
of
they're
her.
supposed to be like.
I'm sorry.
I thought that's what they're supposed to be like. All the girls I date, that's all I want them at the end of the night.
Oh.
All the girls I date wind up saying, "That's him, officer." Sorry.
Well, that's only when you're in a lineup, but most of the time, not.
Right. So,
Tim's totality, $2. Penny told this story last night and got in trouble. Who'd you get in trouble with? Darin?
No. So it was. I don't know what's today. Monday, Sunday. It was last night. Yeah. So yeah, we did this on Sunday night on our show. And then I went over and got on This All Sucks, and we cleared it all up. So Tim's totality, you are right, but you apparently didn't follow me on over to This All Sucks, where it all got leveled out. Okay. Look, you have to remember, I'm an old woman, and I'm gonna look and I'm gonna observe. I'm a big people watcher, a huge people watcher. Yeah. So.
Can I ask a question?
I'll translate. She doesn't want to hear your black ass opinion.
Tim's totality. I would never say what J-Mo just said.
Yeah, she would say the N-word instead of black person.
She never would.
Well, she whispered it into the microphone. You can barely hear it.
Listen up, boy.
You were with your husband, right?
I'm sorry, Tim. Can you start the question over?
You were with your husband, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so were you not focused on your husband? Like, why did you get involved in anything else? Because did he want to go up to the room and pound you?
Who?
Your husband. You're
Okay.
in Vegas. I
All
mean,
right.
I'd be focused. If I was there with my wife, right, I wouldn't give a rat's ass about anybody else but you. I'd focus on my wife. And can you, when you got up to the room, did you, were you, fucking giving him an ear beating? Oh my God, this is what's going to happen. This and
Hey,
that.
J-Mo.
And,
Hey, J-Mo.
he should have took you by the head and just went, just shut the fuck up.
J-Mo,
Don't
you
get me
wanna-
involved, Penny. I'm
You want to
staying
answer
out.
that question?
Nope. I'm staying out of this. I'm staying out of trouble. I'm on a new
That's a good
path.
job. Mwah. Yes,
Listen.
me too. Okay, so Tim, just let me give you a little. This was the last night in Vegas, and there was an L-shaped bar, and there were a shit ton of us there. And Quad was there
Almost the whole time.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
And Quad,
Didn't
yeah,
show
Quad
up.
was there, and behind me was my husband talking to what's that guy's name? Quad. The guy that does all the artistic stuff.
Artist kids?
No.
Was it coming?
Yes. He was behind me talking to gummy. And this all went over in about like an hour and 1 hour to 2 hour span. And it was the last night, you know, we were drinking it up. I drank it up the whole time I was there. Yep, that's right. Go ahead, chat. Yep, she's a drunk. That's right, she is. But it all happened in a span of a few hours, and you know, even drunk, I am still a people watcher, and I was watching what was going on over there only after I was brought the key.
The way I look at it, you got involved too much. But listen, it's a rookie mistake. Your first time at Hackamania. Next time,
I'm a mammy. I'm gonna
enjoy yourself with your husband.
We did. We had a great time.
Yeah.
Despite what everybody says, we had a great time. And Quad said I got too close to his face when I talked. And
you heard me say that?
And he could smell all of my margaritas.
That's all right. I forgive you. I just said I don't like close face talkers, but it's all right.
You should have said, Penny, this is my space, and that is your space.
It happened one time, and I could deal with it. It's not
nobody respects a disabled.
I'll live. You know what I mean? That kind of.
That's a good thing. It's a good thing.
I've had way worse things happen, people. Like that time
Swimming pools.
Oh wait, no, I'm not.
That time you jumped in the pool.
Cement ponds.
No, I've told that story a bunch of times. I got werewolf.
Story, so
I have my
own
werewolf. I got the werewolf of Sicily stories, but I'm not going to talk about it.
Wait, whoa.
I knew that would happen, Tim. I told you he got rogered.
Yeah. He got a good rooting somewhere down the line. What were you, like
Lord,
7? Church? School?
Cord.
Oh.
Yeah, the priest diddled me.
Got all the way up to your neck is where it gets scary.
It looked like Tom Myers at Little League fucking got a hold of me. That's all.
Hey,
you just have a prolapsed anus. You don't even have quadriplegia.
Don't talk. I told you that.
Listen, you got onto that clip really quickly. I noticed for someone whose hands supposedly doesn't work real good.
And
see, those are the attention to details that I love about you, Jay. You catch that shit, bro.
Well, okay, Penny. So I mean, if you're paying so much attention, did you see me getting somewhere with Doom, Lady Doom?
Did you?
You saw me getting somewhere with that, didn't you? Come on, tell Roach came over and fucking ruined it.
The only picture I saw from Vegas and this Doom person that they told me was Doom, she was fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, she's a 10 out of 10.
Fucking gorgeous. Yeah, she was like.
But here's the thing, Penny. Can I tell you a little secret, Penny?
Yeah.
Roachy may not even known this when he came over trying to pick up on her.
Tell me.
She's a size queen, and I'm talking anally. So just take that and
you just ruined it for me.
Doom's an anal fucking prolapse queen, dude. I'm not even joking.
All right, Quad. I'm so glad that you had a great
jelly donut.
I did, and I need to apologize to you because I did talk down to you like you don't know what you're doing in a chair. You've been like that for years, and I get it.
That was funny to
me, and I'm sorry.
No, both of you two were fucking mothering this guy
because you can't apologize. Tim's Totality, $2. Speaking of racism, ask Penny her nickname. Penny, what's your nickname?
I don't have a nickname.
Tar baby.
Pardon me? What did you say?
I don't know. I was just guessing.
What did you say?
North Carolina.
I said tar baby.
North Carolina tar
I don't know
babies.
what that means.
It's a restaurant over there in Myrtle Beach. Tar babies.
You know, I was in Myrtle Beach. It's not. I don't know if it's
the
there
name,
still.
The name my grandkids call me. My grandkids call me Mammy. Yeah, my grandkids call me Mammy, and I'm very proud of Mammy. So I don't think anything like the whole fact that you think that is racist or what have you. You know, fuck all the way off.
No, I think the word tar baby is the one that's a bit racist.
I don't even know what that means.
Me either, Penny. I don't know. I just know they make good pancakes from what I saw in the reviews.
I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
it's a Disney movie, isn't it? Southern something. I forget what it is.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, you get a tar heel when you step on a tar baby. So maybe that's what the North Carolina thing's all about. Tar heels after you step on a baby. Golly. I mean, Google mammy. Mammy.
You know
Oh,
what? You
mammy.
know what, Tim? My life doesn't revolve around racism and talking nasty and all of that kind of stuff. Okay. My life lives on positivity and all of that kind of stuff. Okay. So I don't need to.
That's why I
Google
fear for you, Penny.
I don't.
That's why I fear for you.
I don't need to Google mammy. That is what my oldest grandchild said. I wanted to be Gammy and she couldn't say Gammy. And she started calling me Mammy. And guess what? 10 grandkids later, they still call me Mammy. And I got a fucking license plate that says Mammy too. And if you all don't like that and you want to think it's racist, that's in your brain, not in mine.
He's one of these black Israelites. He's not. I mean, he just thinks everything's racist. It's not.
That means he's a Jew, folks. A black Jew, Israelite. But I think
It's
that's
only
still...
racist when Al Jolson does it, right?
Oh,
Give me a second, because the dork's back and I got to change my fucking mic again.
time down like that.
Oh,
Tim's totality $2. I didn't say you were racist. I said mammy was racist. Only if you do the blackface or whatever, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When Al Jolson does it, you know, that's the guy. He's the mammy. Plays the fucking thing and the thing. Don't you guys? If you're gonna, you're the only one that understands Americana around here.
yes.
No,
I
we
hate
do.
all
We
of you.
love Americana, just not your kind of Americana. Not welcome.
You can't get any further north than where I'm at unless you go to Maine. There's water blocking me before Canada.
Waterheads.
You okay? You haven't moved in 2 minutes.
All that shit.
Well, okay. I found Tar Babies. It is closed though, unfortunately. What a sad
see,
day
when
in
I was there, I
America.
didn't.
You can't
see
even
it.
have a nice place.
I mean,
Yeah.
TJ, Song of the South. That was probably your favorite growing up, right?
Yeah, I remember from that cartoon. What was
Big
it?
up.
He likes to
Disney.
play the banjo. That's why.
Disney. If it was Disney, it couldn't be.
Mhm.
Tim,
Hey, Doc, let me ask you a question. At any point at
Mammy's not
Hackamania,
racist. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
any point at
You're
Hackamania,
fine.
did you get aggravated and say, enough with this nonsense? I want to take you up to the room and just pound you out.
Are you talking to me?
Be honest. Be honest.
No, he's talking to Mr. Dork and Mrs. Penny.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
yeah.
Tim. We had a
I'll say this.
Can you
Tim.
repeat?
Tim, don't worry about Penny and I's sex life. All right, bud.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying,
Oh,
like,
here we go.
you know, there's a lot going on. And, you know, it's like, you know, she's getting involved with all this nonsense.
Yeah,
It's
this
like-
is the nonsense that we got involved with. This is why we.
Yeah, that's why.
But at the end of the night,
That's
like,
why we went to
you didn't
Hackamania.
grab by the head and say, come on.
Is
let's
there
go
really an
upstairs.
end of the night, Tim? Is there really an end of the night at 11 or 12?
More hours, baby. 2 more
Wow.
hours, baby. But that's what I was saying just a second ago, Darin. Like, that's why I worry about Penny, because she's like so innocent and all these things, and there's a bunch of scumbags around, myself included, you know. So like,
Right. Yeah,
I try to keep it fun and
steers her
games,
into
but I
bullshit
worry.
and tries to fuck with her and fool her, and you know.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying.
No,
you
well,
know,
no, I know you're not. I was prior to what you two
All right,
were
you
just
know,
talking about.
At some point, you know, that's your woman, and you want to go upstairs, and you know,
Why
wanna
do you
take care of
think?
business.
I mean, yeah, okay, all right.
All right, Tim.
That's your thoughts, Tim. You know, we think differently.
Somebody
all right,
have
bud?
a crush.
All right, Teamster Tim, let me
Did
just
you go upstairs and talk about like what happened? Like, you know,
We
who
did
was
whatever
doing
we
what?
did.
Right.
We did whatever we did,
Exactly.
Tim.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So-
We had a great time at Hackamania.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Teamster Tim, let me just tell you something. If you've never seen us or you've never watched our show, okay, one thing we do not talk about is what, J-Mo?
Well, I know for a fact hand jobs are out. You don't
Talk balls, hand jobs, sex, all that good shit. Yeah.
Depends on what
no
kind of
jobs. Well,
we
you have to
don't
understand. Teamster Tim is a Teamster at the end of the day, and jobs are something that he is always talking about.
Yeah,
At the
I
end of
think,
the
I
day,
think Teamster Tim and Ava have a lot in common.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm kidding. I'm just saying, like,
it's okay.
you know,
And
when I was in a situation with my wife, especially at a wedding, she would dance like on the dance floor, and, like clothes would come flying off, and you know, and I, you know, at one point I just grab her and say, "Enough's enough." You know,
All right,
I'd
wait.
take her up to the
Yeah.
room, and I would, you know,
All right, just wait. Listen.
I take care of business.
So we were in Vegas and Darin stayed watching a show, and Penny went over to Fremont Street to dance to the country band with strangers because none of those motherfuckers would come with me.
Oh,
Well,
I
you were
remember
trying
you.
to-
You were like, "I'm on my way." You were on your way to go dance to this country band too, boy.
Absolutely.
Trying to
2
get
nights
me
in a
to
row.
go.
I was so fucking excited.
I'm not a country boy. I'm sorry. But
I even
yeah.
said to Quad, "Will you come dance with me?"
I know that's insane. That's how insane this lady is. That's what I'm talking about.
Andy
No,
capable,
that's
you
not
know?
insane.
Trying to get
That's
the
a lady
cripple to
who
go.
wants to have fun.
Quad, there was no elevators over there. You would have had a good time.
Yeah, well,
That's true.
Yeah,
that
right.
was an
Honestly.
issue.
You should have blamed it on
Actually,
your battery. I don't have a
broken
battery for
elevator, that's the
dancing.
The elevator thing, yeah, it was.
Once you got back up to the room, though, you should have grabbed her and said, you know, go right on the bed and, you know, give her.
Tim, write your fantasy out. Write it down.
Write it down
write
and
it
send us
down.
an email. We'll
Yeah.
act it out.
Well, yeah, send
Don't
an
act
email. We'll talk
Video.
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
in private.
We'll
yeah.
try to act it out. And
Maybe
do it
I'm
on
crazy.
YouTube.
I'm sorry, man.
Do
If
it-
I'm
do
with
it
it,
justice.
if I'm with my wife.
you like the romance, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if I'm with my wife, the one I love.
Okay,
Like
so
candles,
then
yeah.
At the end of the night,
whatever
you know,
fantasy you want,
I'm
just
not
I
imagine
could
it
care less
happens.
about 2K and, you know, some drunk broad.
What
You
about
know,
swinging? There was a lot of swinging going on.
I
at
got a
Hackney.
girl. I got a girl.
What?
You know what I mean?
Wait. Quad, repeat that.
Yeah, repeat that.
There was a lot of swinging going on at Hackmania too.
A lot of WATP crew swinging.
Oh,
fishbowl party.
Boom.
I wasn't the only one paying attention.
The
Yeah.
big dog was slinging
Really?
dick. Is that what you're gonna tell me?
I'm not in the WATP crew, I'm
No.
afraid.
Well, see, that's what I mean, man. If I knew I had a shot with tight box over there, I would have fucking played my cards a little
Whose jacket's that?
closer to my chest.
That's
Kaylee,
that's
the one's over with Kaylee.
that's a jacket that a buddy of mine has.
The jacket.
Painted by the same guy who painted my jacket.
That's
Now,
very nice, Tim.
Tim, you said that was in 80, you said?
That's 1980. Yeah, they're hand
Right.
painted with acrylic.
Okay, but I'm saying,
Okay.
was that you in 1980 that had it done?
No, that's my buddy. He had that done in
Okay,
80.
okay,
That's mine, right there.
okay.
That's the AC/DC.
From like that's your original shit, right?
I still have it downstairs.
Yeah.
We got both of them, man.
Yeah.
You
And
guys,
they're both
man.
of them been to. The both of them have been to over 30 AC/DC concerts. I went to 10, maybe 12. My sons went to like 5 or 6, and then I handed them over to my nephews, and I got them back about 10 years ago, and I framed them.
Nice, nice.
1980.
Here,
Hand
hold
painted.
on.
Oh,
Let's
that's
break
cool.
this down. Like we got. Is that you, Tim? The
Who
guy?
painted?
Singer.
No, that's Bon Scott.
Oh,
and Angus
yeah.
Young.
Is
Hilarious.
it?
Quad, obviously, Quad, you don't own a jacket. I'm sorry that I'm the only other guy on panel that understands what it's like to have
That
a
is
fucking
the
a custom
Australian
jacket
cover.
that you wear to your shows. You know what I mean? When you're going out to these shows, you
On-
fucking show out, dude. And I really appreciate it, dude. It blows my
On
mind.
Nerd? Are you serious?
Yeah. So what?
No, that is.
Don't you gotta?
That's
Dirty
Tim.
Deeds.
You're fucking
Dirty
Tim.
Deeds. The Australian release. And when Back in Black came out, and Dirty Deeds was not released in the United States after Back in Black. Okay? But that album cover was the original cover from Australia. That was the original
Brian
album cover.
Johnson's so much better, isn't he? Though I mean, wouldn't you guys say?
Look at the fucking
I don't know.
that's hand painted, man.
That's awesome.
Hand painted.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got Bon Scott. Brian Johnson all the way. but-
Yeah, that's
You got your
man. I don't.
fucking
That's a
mind.
good
Hey,
debate,
Quad,
in my
I'll
opinion.
quit
Quad.
the show right now. I'll quit right now. You Bon
Ah,
Scott was amazing.
Darren, do you got a jacket? Do you got a show jacket you wear, like your metal jacket that you wear out to shows, or are you just like a band shirt guy?
No, I don't go to too many shows, but when I go see the Four Horsemen, I'm gonna try to wear this.
Hey, Dork,
And let me just tell you, I'm gonna video him trying. You remember that Tommy Boy thing? Fat guy in a little coat.
Yeah, I was gonna
But
say.
it's
Telling
not
you,
gonna be
did him
fat
is
guy.
not
It's gonna
forgiving,
be-
man.
It's not gonna be
Penny,
fat.
I don't fit into those jackets no more
guy
either.
in a little coat.
I don't fit into them anymore either. But they're from
Worst case
1980.
scenario, you head up to
That's-
Walmart. Get
That's
you a
almost 50 years ago, Penny. 50 years.
Yeah.
denim
Maybe
acid
we can get
washer.
on Amazon and order you a new coat and try to replica
Nope.
that
No,
one.
no, I'm gonna wear that
Yeah.
one. I'm gonna
You
wear
ain't
that
wearing
one
shit.
in October.
Hey, Dork, did you see the 72 tour?
72?
The recent
No, I was still
the recent Metallica tour.
Did I see it?
Yeah.
No. I've never seen Metallica live, and that's one of my big
Really?
regrets. Yeah.
The last
hold
tour
up.
was really good. I seen them at the Meadowlands in like 2022. Man, they were phenomenal, man.
How many songs did they play? Did they play a bunch of songs and
nights.
fucking
They
scrap
played 2
Kurt
nights.
Hammonds?
No,
Huh?
they played 2 nights. It was the first
Okay.
night. They did different songs every night. Then they skipped a night. It was Friday and Sunday. So they played, you know, anything you want to hear, man. Like all the old shit, Whiskey in the Jarro. They played, you know,
not
all,
That's
What
a
do you-
that's a
you
Thin
know-
Lizzy song.
but I love
crazy.
that song, man.
Cover
I do
it.
too. It's a good
I
one.
know.
So, Quad,
Dog shit.
I'm not sure that you
They
know.
were so good.
I'm
And
not
they're
sure-
playing at the Sphere.
Yeah, there'll be the Sphere in October.
Man,
Yeah,
So
that was it.
I'm
For
not
that,
sure that you know this, Quad, but when we were all in Vegas, for some dumb reason, probably my drunken brain was reading that Metallica was at the Sphere in Vegas,
Yep.
and I was like Googling. And I'm terrible at buying tickets, and I'm like,
Yeah, okay.
I
When we were at fucking
Nothing was there.
Guess what was there? Fucking
Wizard of Oz.
yeah, don't even get me
Wizard of
started on
Oz.
that. But I
Yeah.
thought
What was it?
Metallica was going to be there.
Wizard of Oz.
And I
Wizard-
said,
oh, get out of
Darin,
here
I
with that.
said, I will give probably at least my left arm for you and Quad to go see Metallica.
Let's all go to Tar Babies instead. Wouldn't that be so much more fun?
Rest in peace,
Yum.
to Tar Babies. Their menu is still available online. You can look at it, but
So this is
What
a
about
closed
Little
restaurant?
Black Sambos? Can we go to that?
I love
Yeah.
Sambos, man.
it was like it's like a notorious place,
was
or
good.
it was anyway, on in Myrtle Beach. Like people go to breakfast
Yeah.
there. It's been there since like the 20s or some bullshit.
It's the
Wow.
Waffle House of
It
the
was
past.
gone when I went in like 2012 or something. I think by then, or maybe I missed it.
I
They
bet
got
it
they
was-
started getting a lot of heat for obvious reasons.
Here's my guess, JMO. The community probably behaved themselves in that restaurant.
Based on all the pictures, it looks like a pretty well behaved bunch, but it's hard to say. It's a real time capsule, but
If you wore your pointy hat there, you were probably welcome. That's all.
Oh,
I gotta
nice.
say, I gotta say,
Nice.
it's a real time capsule when you open it up.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Tim's Totality, $2. Al Jolson, a banjo, blackface, little ragtime. Boom. Yeah. Thanks, Tim.
Yes, Dan.
The good old days, right, Tim?
Me?
Wow, wow,
Oh, really?
wow.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my my
know.
ragtime girl, or whatever
Tim-
that song
Tim's
is.
our-
Hey,
Tim's our
Doc,
favorite
Look, who
Newport.
did you see live? Like, who are the bands you actually seen live?
A lot.
Is that for me?
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
that.
Oh, sorry. Well, my first ever concert was Twisted Sister back in '85, I think. And then Bon Jovi a bunch, Cinderella, Dog,
Cinderella. I like Cinderella.
Human League. Even I saw Human League.
Talking with other dudes.
You want my top 3?
Go ahead.
First 3 shows I ever seen. Kiss, 1977 at Madison Square Garden. The second one was Van Halen and AC/DC with Bon Scott. No. I'm sorry. Van Halen and Black Sabbath.
Yeah.
That was my second show. My third show was Ted Nugent and AC/DC opened up for him with Bon Scott. That was my first 3 shows.
Right.
After that, I've seen Motley Crue and Rat. Like, I lived close to New York City. So I've seen so many fucking bands, man.
That's awesome.
I love it. Like, so when I seen that thing in the background, it caught my eye because there was a lot of guys that would take a T-shirt, they would cut it into the back of a jacket, and the jackets I have are hand painted.
Yeah, no, this is
Wait, hold on. TJ, you had a jacket and you cut a hole into the back of it? What?
No, the jacket is hand
Like an
painted.
entrance?
hole in the pocket.
No, it's hand painted, dude.
Yeah, no, these are back patches. They were big in the late '80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all original.
Did you guys get beat up by bikers? Because most bikers.
I'm surprised I didn't get my ass kicked and a jacket taken because
Yeah.
you know, I was 110 pounds, man. You know.
weird patch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Darin was 110 pounds when that fucking vest fit him. I can't wait to see him.
Yeah.
I'll
Are you
video all of
going
that
shirt
and
on or
make it
shirt
all
off under that thing, Darin? Are you thinking shirt, t-shirt, or no shirt?
No shirt.
I'm thinking shirt on all the way there, JMO. Sorry.
Okay, now when that fails, your best bet is to grease up real good.
Slide it on.
Listen.
Slide it on.
Yeah, get some body butter.
Remember, I got
You don't want it to,
got
but you're
that
gonna have
body
to
butter
grease
with
back up
butter
to
in
get
it.
it off for sure.
Get
Well, you want to be able to slide away from anyone trying to get a
Because you
hold of
can-
you.
Because you could cut a little snip under the armpit if you feel like circulation cutting off.
Right.
Nobody's gonna see that.
right.
But you know what I mean? To get it actually in there, that might. But you might get in there, but I mean, we've all been there, man. Not
Hey, Doc, you ever
medium
see
doesn't
the,
fit like it used
the
to.
Black Rose?
Never saw the Black Rose. I didn't go to a ton of concerts after the 80s. Crowds weren't my thing, but
I seen the Black Rose at Roseland, which holds about maybe 1,000, and Jimmy Page. It was with Black Rose and Jimmy Page.
yeah.
Fucking amazing, man.
No, the
Coach Buttering J, member for 11 months. Thank you, sir, for being a member. D, can you give Quad some advice on how to do a stream? Let's hear it, Aaron.
Quad, your audio once again is shit today. You were boasting about it yesterday, and you might have thought it was doing well, but I think you have the I think you need to do the background noise, uncheck the background noise or something. But half the time we can't hear your ass. You're trying to run the show, and it's like everybody's talking over you because we can't hear you.
Yeah, I've got echo cancellation on.
I know you got it off. We've been over it. You and I went over it.
Background
The echo
noise.
cancellation. Yeah, all those should be unchecked.
Yeah.
I think it's something with OBS is his actual problem.
Yeah,
There's something with
Go
OBS
to
that's
EV
causing
Mux,
either a
Quad.
noise
Go to EV
gate.
Mux.
Yeah.
Go to EV Mux,
StreamYard.
and, pay the $45 a month, and you'll be much better production.
Yeah. Quad, it was really weird because when you sent the link, when
Don't worry about all that.
okay, never mind.
Tech talk.
I'm sorry,
Nobody
sometimes I'm
cares.
a bad teller,
Yeah. No,
that was for Mersh. That was for Mersh because Mersh loves when I tell her to
Absolutely.
not worry
So
about that shit.
Quad, I feel like you got a lot more questions to answer to me. So let's go. You got a lot more stuff you want to ask me.
Do it.
All right, Quad. Now
See,
I
we
can't
can't
hear you.
hear nothing.
Yeah, you're fucking broken, Quad.
He's
And not just from the waist down.
Embarrassing us.
We're gonna run the show now.
Jay, you're the co-host, dude. You're supposed to be fucking checking this shit. I read your Twitter
Right.
profile.
Send him a text. Send
I
him
got
a
nothing
text,
going
you
for me
know?
over here. I got no buttons to push.
Text him
I
a
know. I wish he would give somebody something. Actually, for real, Jay, he should like at least you know how to use
some
StreamYard.
point,
Would
Yeah.
that help my
That's not
audio?
supposed to do anything.
Would
Just
that
leave it
help my
alone.
audio right now?
Not if I have it.
There
No.
you go, you're not back.
You're fine now. You're good, Quad.
Tim's Totality, $2. Brer Rabbit, Uncle Remus, some white robes. Yeah. Oh, the white robes. Yeah. That's our favorite part.
Hot
indeed.
shower.
Oh my god! Ever
I
since
don't
you
know,
started
Brer
streaming with
Rabbit,
Spielbuck,
the,
and I tell you what,
And the shit thorns. Yeah, I remember that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, you don't want to get your hands wrapped up. Well, I mean, I think that's an age-old story about just staying away from black folk, right? Like, especially the teens. Because, like, if you go mess with them or put your hands on them, then you're going to get stuck to them, and then it's going to be a mess. And then next thing you know, you be Austin Metcalf.
spend some unsavory things
Over my
down
head
the
back
line.
Just
Yeah,
saying names, or I don't even know what I just said. I just said words. Sorry, everybody. Terry need $2. Darin, your wife is being all racist and shit. YouTube terms of service.
Is she being racist or
Don't worry, we're gonna
racist?
edit out that
I don't know what
N-word
racist
stuff that you
is.
did.
Yeah,
We're gonna
of
edit
course.
that out.
Terry is actually one of our few members on our
Yes.
show. So
Yes.
I don't believe Penny would not knowingly be racist. She would
No.
be
She just,
being
I
tricked
know
by
it really does
JMO
sound
and
like a liberal. Yeah, liberals always do that shit. They're like, what? You think black people can get fucking licenses? What are you, stupid? Like, they're not smart enough to do that. Like, they can't get voter ID. They're too dumb. Like, what? Why would you want people to have voter ID? Like, the
Wait till
blacks aren't
black
gonna be able
people
to do
get guns, Quad. Then you'll be real mad.
That was enough for Teamster Tim. He said, "I'm out of here.
I gotta go.
that. Got real political real quick with old Quad at the helm.
All right,
That's a
Quad.
fact here.
I know you got lots more questions you want to talk to me about and you want to ask me. So let's go.
I want to bomb through these real quick.
Worm,
There's like
Worm.
5 of them.
This is not your show.
Yeah, no,
but-
there's staying up.
Terry D, $2. Just kidding. Yeah,
there
thank
you
you,
go, Terry.
Terry.
Appreciate
Tim's
Terry.
totality. Lordy, I don't know nothing about no babies.
Lordy, I don't know nothing about no babies.
Thank you, Jay, because I was right behind you with that, giving him the actual. No, shit.
Lottie.
All about
Gotta
the
act up a little bit.
Oh, Lordy.
Gotta act up a little bit.
Thank you, Tim. We do appreciate that. Tim's totality. We ain't got no fence. We got that gun line. That's right. You got to, everybody on your private property, you need to mark off where the 100-yard is, the 50-yard in a perimeter. If you have not done that, then you're not doing your due diligence as a homeowner. Trust me. I got it all marked off myself.
Tips from
I
Quad.
feel pretty good about it.
All right.
Big dogs as well.
You're not a proper. Yeah, I got 2 dogs and I got a perimeter. We got
so
it.
when EQ and Roach are on the pineapple ride, they can see it.
They're gonna hold hands on the pineapple ride, and I don't even know. Is that the same as like a banana ride?
I think so.
I think that's what Pineapple wanted from Rochi was the banana ride.
They held hands.
Trouble now.
Will they end up back together?
Absolutely.
They were just on stream together this past weekend.
Exactly.
Sunday they did it together, right?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
British people fight, dude. That's just how they are, man.
It was just like
They're a little bit feminine. They're a little bit feminine over there in the UK, I would say.
As everybody says, was it a work?
No, no, it's not. I can definitively tell you guys that it's not a work.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, no, no, it's just couples quarreling kind of thing, and Rochi wants to go in his direction. And to be honest, it seems Rochi is being very combative with a lot of people in the Dabbleverse, and maybe certain people don't want that heat. I'm not saying the pineapple, because the pineapple's also embroiling himself in some sort of, I wouldn't say beef, but maybe a quarter-pound cheeseburger with some of these other overnighter YouTubers, such as the Final Boss and Dabbling Down Under.
Thank you, Tim's totality. Tim's totality. I say, mammy don't cook no grits.
Well, I don't cook any grits because I don't know what a grit is.
Well, it's not you. It's a
But I'm
true grit.
Excuse me, have you ever had cream of wheat?
Stuff for yours.
No.
No cream of wheat either?
Some young guy?
No cream of wheat, no oatmeal, no grits. I don't know anything about any of that.
So
Scrapple?
good.
Scrapple's
yes,
disgusting.
Scrapple is awesome.
Is that pig intestines or something?
It's like
How about-
after you butcher the pig, it's everything that's left, and they grind it all up and put some cornmeal in it. And oh my god, it's
Mid-Atlantic
delicious.
thing is disgusting.
How about spam?
There you go.
Love me
It's
some
a breakfast
Aw, aren't
spam.
you guys cute?
You dice that up, throw some eggs, man. Delicious.
Nice quad.
Pineapple at Hackamania, right, guys?
Eggs and hash.
At the beginning of the ride. Tell
Oh,
A little
dude,
fatter.
hash
I don't
and
see
eggs,
any beads in the hair.
over easy right there.
Oh,
Yeah, right. Beads.
A little sloppy.
Nice,
Yeah, a little
nice
sloppy.
job, Berg.
anal beads, maybe.
All right, got him.
Oh yeah.
dump.
Since I had this, we'll play this one. All right, we got Tim. Do you ever feel like a loudmouth asshole?
That's
Yeah,
rude, dude. Hey, it's also rude that you made it kind of look like it was Tommy Jordan.
I know, right?
Tommy Jordan's thing is still up there.
Tommy
so.
Jordan, listen, ACDC have no talent. Tommy, I've seen your music that you jump around to like a Kansas City faggot.
He's a wigger.
It's ridiculous, man.
He's
It's
a wigger. He can do that.
Yep.
True.
I said
Fucking-
wigger.
you don't
Gino.
know music, man. You have no idea.
He's down with the black. He's down with the struggle, I think is how the kids are saying.
Rides around on a hoverboard. Come on. How old are you?
A hoverboard. Hell yeah, dog.
Quad, I don't
That's
think
right.
I've heard
Tell
that
him.
word since like 1989.
Wigger.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
if
the
you're-
black guy that's trying to be that's
A
right.
nincompoop.
Yeah. An N-word.
Nincompoop. I haven't heard that either.
He's a Puerto Rican dude. He's a Puerto Rican from New York. That's basically
He
how they come.
He probably actually has the N-word pass. Like
Dude,
they probably
he's got the
Oh,
flag
Puerto Ricans
on the
from New
front of
York.
his
They all
car.
say it.
It's Puerto Rican month. All these Puerto Ricans, they ride around with the flag on the front of their car. And they're fucking blasting.
Puerto Ricans are wild, but those Puerto Rican ladies hit, man. That's one thing about Puerto Rican ladies. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it now. They hit.
What do you mean? They punch? Like
Yes, they physically assault you.
Oh.
I was just talking to my boy Jay. Like this guy.
Hot. The rest of them have their bellies hanging out with the fucking. They put the fucking.
Listen, I'll fucking. I'll go. I'll deal with a thick Latina as well.
I've been in New York.
I understand. I'm in Cleveland. That's New York Junior over here. Spanish is the second language in every neighborhood.
You guys are about Mammy very rudely, and I don't like that.
They start early, man. They get pregnant early, so by the time they hit 28,
no, nothing. She's not Italian. She's a Puerto Ricano.
Where'd she go? Italian from North Bergen.
She is not Mammy. She is a mommy, and there's a big.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my Dee gal.
Come back, Mammy.
I had a nice slice of pie with pizza.
She's got a nice slice, I bet.
No, dude, I like her a lot. She's very cool. I just can't spend too much time around her.
Yeah, you just you got to block her out when she's talking, kind of like you do with Penny.
Well, that just happens all the time.
God, did you hit that in Vegas?
Tim's totality $5. Tim is so boring with this awful band tangents. Do we have to hear again about Foghat and the
did I say anything about Foghat or Rainbow? Not a word. Not a word. I talked about Sabbath. I talked about AC/DC. You know, hair bands in the '80s, Crew, Cinderella. I liked all them fucking bands.
Ronnie James Dio was in Rainbow, then Black
Sabbath. Yeah, he was in Sabbath. Yeah.
Hey, Tim, when you have time, just real quick, go on my channel and look at my lip sync videos, and you'll get a ton of nostalgia.
Yeah. Yes.
Hey, Tim, when you got some free time, go check out Little Quad. You get nostalgic about it. I miss him too.
You miss him? Where'd he go?
Music. I love music, man. And I
love music.
Rock and roll is dead. It's dead.
It absolutely is. Music.
And what I seen in the 80s
was in the 80s.
Randy Rhoads with
Bob Seger said that.
Bob Seger's phenomenal.
Business. Like,
it made comics cry. Bob Seger made comics cry.
No, like Bob Seger was saying that in the early 80s. Like, oh, rock and roll's dead. No.
It is now.
Disco's dead.
I agree.
Put a fork in that.
Well, no, see, like, but it's, you guys are saying that, but music isn't the same medium it used to be. You don't just flip on the radio and hear what you're gonna hear anymore. It's you go to Spotify and look for shit you already know or whatever's suggested to you because it's popular. And I do agree that rock music had its time in the sun, and pop music is what took over. I would say mid or late 2000s, it started getting real bad with the pop music, but
listen,
grunge was the last of the rock kind of shit. There wasn't really much after, because it was hair metal, then grunge, and then kind of funky rock like Cake and
rap rock.
Yeah. Limp Bizkit, Korn, Limp Bizkit, Korn,
all that shit.
Deftones, and other shit like that.
But
so I can talk music all day. These guys don't give a shit. But
yeah,
new metal. Thank you, Mr.
know that I'm the guy that's the old guy that says my music was better than your music. I realize that, but also the comedy I grew up with was better than the comedy today.
Oh, absolutely.
We became our parents. You know, we just became our parents on
right.
Yeah, no shit, right there. That's what I mean. Like, it's your era. It's what you grew up with. It's what hit you when you're a teen. You know, like
that's why I'm not on any kind of social media. It's not for me. I know it's not for me. You know what I mean? That's why people get in trouble. DJ Electra and they don't belong on that, man. You know,
hey, you want to bang Lucy Tight Box? That's the only DMs I'm gonna send her. Well, Spurgy on Friday. Wow, that was a little aggressive last
Wednesday.
Week. Oh,
I missed.
He said,
because I'm embarrassed. No, it was Wednesday, and I'm not embarrassed about Wednesday. I am embarrassed. I missed the show Friday, even though there was 6 motherfuckers on panel all night. Jesus Christ. I got through somebody in the chat. I don't remember who it was, but recommended Crown Royal Blackberry. If you like to get drunk really quick, recommend Crown Royal Blackberry, because that shit was fucking way too easy to drink.
Maybe put some whipped Cream on it. Tim It's totality too. Look, yeah, I like Sabbath and Dio too, but let's move on. Fair enough. Fair. All right, let's get into.
I can't move on. I can't because that's all I got.
I get it, man. We're not. We don't have to move on from the music. It was the greatest music of all time. I agree with you. No, I just meant move on with the subjects we're talking about. That's all. Penny.
Yes.
You're getting gatekept by Rochi. How does it feel?
All right, look. Here's the thing.
Oh, here we go. This is what we were getting to.
Okay, so here's the thing about Rochi. Okay. Rochi talked some shit before we went to Vegas, and that was fine. You know, everybody's gonna talk some shit every once in a while. And Rochi, please listen to this, and everybody else listen to this. Rochi was a fucking angel in Vegas. He was one of the sweetest men besides Quad and Spurg that I did meet in Vegas. Rochi was great. I remember outside of downstairs in the hotel, outside of the gift shop when we were leaving, he shook Darin's hand and he hugged me, and I was almost tearful that we had a great time together. And then
look at him.
God bless you, Darin. God bless you.
Yes. And so then he goes back home after he robbed the Pineapple Blind, and he goes back home and wants to talk shit. Oh, I'm the crypt keeper. I'm this. I'm a gatekeeper. I'm a clout chaser. I'm this. I'm that, or whatever. Okay, Rochi, you can have your opinion. You can have your opinion, but look, and you can talk shit as a keyboard warrior, as I always say. You're a keyboard warrior, but your keyboard warrior shit is not who you are in real person. It's not. So pick one. Do you want to be the person that you were in Vegas, or do you want to be the keyboard warrior? Because I'm gonna come at you no matter which one you're gonna be. Okay, if you're gonna be the nice guy, we can have a nice conversation. If you're going to be the keyboard warrior and she's the crypt keeper and she's a gatekeeper and she's a clout chaser, who the fuck here isn't a clout chaser? Who the fuck here is not wanting money? You know,
I got 4 pensions.
Yeah,
I got a job interview here coming up. So
I was literally gonna say he's got 4 pensions. He don't care.
I could care less about this.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Exactly. That's the whole thing. And you talk
Penny,
shit
have you ever
and
thought about
nasty.
quitting your job so you have more time to be a keyboard warrior?
Don't I wish that the goal is that we'll get big and he can quit his job.
Well, he's already big. He's a big guy.
I know, right? He is. But the thing that really gets me is you robbed the pineapple. You're back home, and you're still
there.
He didn't rob the pineapple.
Okay, yeah,
he didn't rob the.
Okay,
He grifted the pineapple. Grifted his audience. I'll give you that.
Okay.
But it wasn't Rochi, and that's why Rochi does. In my brain, Rochi
Oh.
does get to say, "I don't give a fuck. I just did the thing that everybody
Well,
wanted
Penny,
me to
here's
do."
my
But
question.
he's still at home, back home, using the pineapples, YouTube or EV Mux or whatever they're on. What is this one?
StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard.
StreamYard.
What?
Well, that's I get to use my friend Dylan's StreamYard, and we don't do shows together anymore. Like I'm allowed to use his premium account if I want to. It's okay. I just don't have any friends to have a show on.
Spurg, I don't mean any disrespect by this, but it's like $20 a month. Buy your own shit.
Well, yeah, all right, fair. But also, Rochi is poor.
You think? You think?
So
Pretty sure he's poor, just like me.
Came after me on X. Well, she can go get fucked right along with Rochi.
So Penny, I mean, let's just start off with ripping Equal off, because I think they grifted their audience for a year and some odd days, months, whatever, to afford to go on that trip.
It couldn't have been a year, Quad, because was it
to
announced
afford to
that
go on
soon?
that
I don't
trip.
know.
I don't even care.
All
I'm just
of that
saying.
money, if you looked at their shows, it was like the Echo, it was their show, and then it was the Rochi Vegas Fund.
And I got to give Echo credit because he hasn't been
money?
grifting as hard since then, though. Like he does his bits, but he's not pushing.
Well, he's not. He
like
has
he
been
was.
mentioning next year's Hackamania in.
God,
funding
Jesus,
that.
man. I need a new PC. My laptop's failing. If somebody needs to fucking start grifting, it's me.
All right,
'Cause
Chad.
I don't got the money for a fucking 5070 Ti and 32 gigs of DDR5 right now. Fucking start coughing it up the coffers, the old Spurg snake, please.
Pineapples.
I take that back because I got a job coming up, so don't worry. I'll be fine. It's jokes. But still,
All right,
I mean,
well,
you can't lean on people for everything. I don't know. I'm weird about it too. I'm back into porn. Buck Angel's back. That's right, baby. I'm gonna have to fucking start doing that DVDA. Oh no.
Yeah, start working with Lou again. I'm sure you're gonna blossom with that guy.
Fuck,
Penny,
man. The last time I was on the show busting balls with him and Joey does this phone call with some guy that just got out of prison. I'm sorry. I got to tell you, it was the most boring fucking moment of my life. I almost died in the middle of it. I actually got aggressive. I was like, Joey, come on, dude. What are you doing here? Because it's like he's doing the thing that fucking Gino does, where he's holding the phone up to the microphone and trying to have a conversation with me, Nimrob, and 3 other people on there. And Lou's one of them, by the way, who just sits there and starts texting somebody else. I digress. I fucking lost my shit, though. I was so upset. Why did you ask me on the show for that?
Like, I don't dislike Roachy. He's just pissing me off.
Grillo was the other
he
guy.
dislikes you.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, no, I see. Here's the thing, Penny. He's gone after you. He's been after Kim. He just was yelling at Mr. Panhandler, Dr. Chow, and somebody else I can't remember. So
Don't jump over the obvious fact that
the moon,
he and Kim will be working together soon, and Roachy hates both.
So there you go. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, that's what exactly. No, you're right. Leading down that road.
Who do you think
tag team?
What do you think Roachy's going to be covering here very shortly?
Oh,
he calls her a burn victim.
Well, no, see, that's what I thought. Well, that's what I thought that Penny and Kim would be doing, is specifically firing back at the Roachman, because two minds are better than one.
No, listen.
Kick him in the nuts, Penny. Come on, just kick him in his British fucking. What do they call him over there?
Kim and I are in the works.
Bollocks.
Bits. Bollocks. Kick him in the bollocks. Thank you.
Don't know exactly what we're gonna do.
What are you gonna call it?
Typical woman. We got an idea, but we don't know how we're going to do it.
Exactly.
All right.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Look, Spurg, go root for your Browns and shut the fuck up. All right. So,
dude, I can't even. They're taking them out of downtown Cleveland and moving them to Brook Park somewhere too. You guys don't even know how fucking bad it is. Oh, Jay's over here with the Maryland shit. Baltimore fucking sucks. I hate the Ravens. Fuck Art Modell and fuck football.
I gave up on
I gave
Guardians,
up on
I guess.
Baltimore
having a team of years.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we stop talking about other shit? Jesus.
Okay.
Go. All right, get back
on track.
Exactly. So back on track. I don't.
Demo, I mean, would you like to gatekeep some of these people out there? Who do you want to gatekeep right now?
I think I'd probably like to slow like the amount of transvestites we have in here, because I think we're at capacity, if I'm being honest with you.
Transmax? We're
Transmax, yeah. If we start doing the math, like the
Transmax.
percentage is going to get crazy around here, and we're going to start to get the eyes of
yeah, Penny.
we don't want
Penny,
around
do
here.
you
You
think,
know what I mean?
do you think you and Kim can transition possibly?
Transition to what?
Dudes.
While she thinks about that, I got a quick question, Jay. What's maximum occupancy? Like 4 or 5?
Oh, that's not for me to say. I'm not up.
Is that got to go to committee?
Yeah,
We gotta send that upstairs?
whoever did like the top 100 or whatever, they probably should be.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc,
Wait, who
do you
did
have
do
any
that? Was that Dang Lizard?
input on what's going on? Do you sit her down and say, maybe this is not a good idea?
Oh yeah. We talk about this shit all the time.
Watch this show.
The problem is,
No, I don't. Listen,
The problem
after
is-
tonight, I will subscribe. I will
Thank you.
subscribe and watch. But like
don't remember too.
I just kind of know you peripherally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What was that word?
Peripheral.
I got to get to Timmy for that one. That was funny.
Peripheral.
Oh,
I don't know.
There you go.
Close enough.
Fellow drinker.
We got it. We got it.
Ski mask is
I
big
couldn't
like
spell
that.
it.
I'm in mourning, so I'm whack.
Okay.
But
You get a pass.
like, Dork, you gotta sit her down and say, listen, you know, let's keep going what we got going. She can't spin off into other things. She's gonna cause you a lot of trouble.
No. I've always said from the beginning that the star of this show is Penny. Okay, and obviously she is. I left earlier. Nobody fucking gave the fuck, but Penny was here. So the star of the show is Penny, right? So she can do whatever the fuck she wants. I do try to guide her, but once the cans, as we call them, the round sandwiches, as we call them, start flowing, then the mouth just, as we say, the women get mouthy, right? So.
Well, listen,
because she got that new hairdo, and she's looking.
Yeah, I wanted to say this earlier. This was a DJ Electric cosplay that we got going on here. So.
Well, you need to get her.
I guess you're 2K or what?
I'm 2K. Penny's DJ Electra. We're texting, we're sexting, and all that.
Yeah, you're allowed to be creepy with your wife, though. That's different.
That's the whole point of having a wife, is that she agrees to most of it.
Ruin it with facts, okay? All right, they're trying to keep the spice alive.
Yes, put her hair in the pigtails and ride her like a Harley, man.
There you go. And like Rosie said the other day, I'm right, said Fred.
All about dress up and imagination. You gotta have an imagination. Indeed. Yeah. So anyway, we got Kim, we got Penny gonna be going head to head. Why don't you do a show where you keep
team?
They're gonna do this
side by
I would
side.
like it to. I would like it to be the Gen Sisters.
The sisters.
Yeah, I'd like it to be the Gen Sisters, but our nephew is like, well, maybe not.
The scissor turd.
I will say, like, the shelf life for lady shows around here is very, very short. So just
make sure you tune in. Make sure you tune in. Oh, you might miss it.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. There's a lot of U's around here. So what's gonna happen is, I'm just telling you, I don't know what the deal is, but girl shows, they seem to implode a lot faster. I don't know
why.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like
girls
Tim,
can't get
hold
along.
on,
All they
Penny,
want to
hold
do
on.
is cuss each other out, and one wants to be in control more
Women
than the
hate
other.
each other more than
Likewise.
anybody. Stop with that bullshit. Tim,
right?
Mr. Tim was on to something there, because you kind of called out what is actually happening with Darin and Penny. The fact that Darin does kind of have to keep an eye on Penny for getting herself in trouble. That is very true.
Absolutely.
I don't know. It sounds like you don't watch their show, but that is actually what's happening.
Absolutely.
Darin, do you worry about?
I'm very astute. I watch and I pay attention.
All right.
I'm
Well,
not dumb.
Darin, are you worried about Penny jumping out
No,
on her own?
I'm not worried. I just I know that the dork, he's, at the end of the day, he's got to put his foot down. You know what I mean? He's like, this ain't gonna happen.
Well, let me let you in on one thing.
Told what happened last night.
Yeah. I put my fucking foot down last night, Tim. You want some real shit? I put my fucking foot down last night.
You did.
Fucking Penny.
There will be a next time, right, Darin? You know that, right?
What's that?
There will be a next time. You know that, right?
There will be a next time. There's always a next time. Absolutely, Quad. But we work it out. She, I let her know. I let her know what's how far things can go, and if it's going to go farther than that, there's going to be real problems, not just not just regular problems.
Yeah, I was trying to get on Mersh's show last night, and he was texting me from upstairs, and he's like, enough, and I'm still talking to Mersh, and he come running down the stairs in his underwear, and he's like, you need to stop.
Yeah, I did.
He
was watching the both of you though, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. And Mersh uses some crazy software or something, says he can't share a link or whatever. I don't know. Maybe he was just fucking with me because I was drunk. I don't know.
He's a fucking idiot. He could absolutely send you the link. It's called Zoom. You can add it.
Yeah, he does Zoom. That's right.
It's so stupid.
I didn't know that.
Google Meets, like the thing about OBS is you can add any kind of fucking
browser source. You add it as a browser source.
You can add any media.
Oh, whatever the problem was, I was glad he had it. Let's put it that way.
Here, Mersh will tell you. Mersh will tell you how good he is at fucking streaming, and then he'll be like, "Oh, I can't add people on my show." Like what? You fucking retard.
The one thing that bothers me is that he can't handle like the Kumite ambush shit. Like that really bothered me, Quad, when Jesse showed up and he was just bitched out about it. It's like, dude, that's when you're supposed to be showing your chops, is to be able to fucking quick wit somebody.
Yeah. Mersh is very hard to figure out. He's like way over here, he's way over there.
Do you know what a low cow is?
Well,
you know what a low cow is. You know what
you've put a couple Mershes in the head first into a toilet. We all know what Mersh is. He's playing a character right now to be something that he wishes he was his whole life. He's never going to be, and it's fine. But he's playing a character.
Did you know he worked at a strip
the
club?
best at everything, and
he's playing several characters though.
It's very odd, but it's psychotic in a way. But yeah.
Did you know that he used to have a girlfriend?
I mean, just like anybody that acts this way, like the tough guy, the bullshit tough guys.
When things get out of hand, you do what you did last night, and you take over the stream, and you get on and you go, listen, Penny can't talk no more. She's busy. Understand?
She's busy.
She cannot talk anymore. She's busy.
This is Penny's manager. She will be.
You know what I mean? She's busy.
I'm
and you take care of business like a man.
I got you. Tim.
You hear me?
Thank you for the tips.
I know.
No, I wouldn't say that if she was on stream. I wouldn't say it.
Right.
I met both of you guys in Vegas, Darin. I can tell that you got a lot of energy and you know what you're doing.
Yeah, we have a relationship that is crazy, but it fucking works.
That's what you got the energy for it. That's what I mean. Like you can put the energy into it. And so
when I need to,
because I understand what Tim's saying. I would probably still be married if I had the smarts to quote smack my wife around a bit. She was a little bit of a wild firecracker. No, I'm saying that's why I said quote. It's a proverbial thing. I don't mean it literally. Shut up. I didn't mean it literally. I didn't mean it literally. I'm saying, sometimes if you let a girlfriend or a wife, in my case at the time, run and do shit like they want to do, they will either lose respect for you for not being able to check them, or they're gonna find something better to do than you. So relationships can be tough, and you got to watch it with high energy ladies who like to be active and participate in society like that.
Scarlett's lawyer.
Not that that's not what I mean, but
she's a good example. She's a little
but like Penny was like, Quad, come fucking go to the country thing with me. Like she's there's people around. I can be social, so
it
takes energy. I don't got that. I'm a fucking homebody. I like sitting at home.
You got to shut her up. And you
do
not want to.
In fact, I encourage her.
Like that.
Look out!
There's just shutting her up. You know
I love you, Darin. You're great, dude.
Darin, I'm kidding.
Wait, listen.
I got you.
Yeah, you're totally right, Tim. We should be shutting our women up. I agree with that 100%.
Really?
What? The way to do it to benefit both of you, man.
And that's why Penny. Penny is the greatest one, and the greatest woman out there, right, Tim?
Yeah, I agree. I think she's down for that. Like, she would understand, and that she might be mad at the time, but the next day she'd be like, you know what?
Tim, we're supposed to be talking good about Penny.
I am. I'm talking good about it. But she might get out of hand on a stream.
Yes,
and you got to calm her the fuck down.
Yeah, last night was pretty bad.
Crash outs coming in. So Penny, what are the chances that Rochi's going to make you and Kim crash out, since he's been successful at doing it to both of you in the past?
Rochi has never crashed me out. What the fuck are you thinking?
No.
No. Can you show me a
He's
clip
on the
here?
government dole. He's on
that exactly.
On the dole. That's correct.
He's on the dole, man.
I love that word, the dole.
Yeah.
Kim's totality, $2. Wait, Penny doing a show with Kim? Yes, sir. You heard that correct. We weren't faking you. Thank you, Kim's totality, sir. Tim's Totality, $2. Yeah, Penny is one of those ask for the link types.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I am not. I need to do that more. I'd probably be in a better spot in the Dabbleverse.
I'm not either. Spurg.
I mean,
you know,
for example, he's like a link beggar.
Who's that?
Well, that's the thing. Like, here's the thing though, Quad. If I said, "Hey, Pat Dixon, send me the link," he'll send it to me because I'm not Mersh, and we have all right conversation. But I never ask, so he doesn't bother to think about it. You know what I mean? Like, or any of the other 50 fucking shows I would like to be on.
Spur,
like Dabbleverse. No, I'm just kidding.
What's the worst they're going to do? They're either going to say no.
I can't handle rejection, Penny. Do you know how broken my heart has been? If a man tells me no and women tell me no, I can't handle both. Only women.
Trans, they tell you yes every time, don't you? You nasty.
We're gonna have similar hair and similar
right?
thoughts on
Mindset.
that kind of stuff too. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of Pat Dixon, I was completely ghosted by Pat Dixon once the Haley shit went down.
Which Haley shit?
Just the
Haley shit.
Filter much.
The Haley shit with us.
Can you inform me? I may not be. I'm not privy of this. What the fuck happened here now? Hold on, I'm adjusting my seat and taking a sip. No, I'm dead ass.
He was like he did have that. He did have that NDA disease after Hackmania, so maybe he was out of it for a while. So yeah.
Okay,
Haley
fair, all right. Wow.
Haley and us are on the outs, and then
you had to get sutured up.
But I was never in the ends. I didn't know anything about her till. Why am I echoing? Oh wait, I forgot to hit my thing.
No, yeah, there you go.
Okay, good. Sorry, guys.
Good.
Sorry, my bad.
Sorry.
I was never on the
We'll
end.
never talk about my audio ever fucking.
Filtergate. The filter thing. Gotcha.
Your own shit over there.
So, and just so y'all know, when Kim and I do a
Thank
show,
you,
Darin will be up in the corner and he'll be like reading chats and he'll be producing and making sure we all sound good because I'm too fucking stupid to do that. Anyway, I didn't know Haley, and I still don't know Haley, and she's probably a lovely person. She probably is, you know. But because I went to Vegas to have a great time and to be on vacation, and I was drinking a margarita at 9 a.m. and she was seeing the Wizard of Oz. Maybe
You're
I'm
alcoholic,
a person.
Penny.
Pardon me.
You're an alcoholic, Penny.
Who cares?
Margarita is an AM drink, though.
Are you paying for it? Are you paying my bills? You're not.
I'm just warning you,
whatever I
you
do
got
here
problems.
is not your business.
Stay away from the pools, Penny.
The what?
Stay away from the pools when you've been drinking, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm not that stupid.
Hot tubs, pools.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
the
don't,
hot tub was so good.
She's not that stupid.
you know, I don't do any of that. And you know, all Darin or I said was filter much. 2 words leaded into her doing a 5-hour show. Okay. And that's okay. Do whatever you want. And this is the last thing I'm going to say about this, you know, but we had a person who followed us, who came on a stream with us when we were in Vegas, hung out with us in the whole 9 yards, and has now
came
with us
on a stream. That's amazing.
Yeah.
We said
legal. It's YouTube terms of service.
All 50 states. That's
coming on a stream.
Coming on a stream. Yeah. We said filter much to Quad too, but he didn't.
Yeah,
put
Yeah,
it
I got a filter
another
on.
5-hour
Can't
show.
deal with it, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. See the difference? See the difference?
Yeah.
You know
No,
what I'm saying?
you offended her, and you pointed it out. Whatever, you did what you did. You know what you did.
So now that Pat's
Filter just makes me look like a potato.
Well,
I look awful.
also, well, then I'll mention to you too as well that also, if you haven't noticed, I haven't been on
Pretty
Pretty
on lunch.
Antisocial ever either. Not, and that's because again, I don't ask and not gonna.
look beautiful.
Yeah, but
especially when it comes to covering Karmic, because no offense to anybody else, the only other person who has more room in Karmic's head other than Felicia and Pat is me. Like, no fucking joke. I'm not trying to big up anything, but like
$12,000, Spurg. So what do you expect?
and that isn't even my fault, bro. That's what I mean. Like, he sees my name and he loses his mind.
I ruined Christmas, motherfucker. You ruined Christmas.
We're actually
You're a mean one,
guys involved.
Mr. Spurg.
Fucked up big time, bro. That foot, you just had to add the foot piano. That's the high
the
dollar
disco
item.
floor, bro. Didn't you see Big back in the day? Tom Hanks with the
course I
piano
did.
floor
Everybody
piano.
wanted
That's how
that
you got it. You
piano.
wanted.
I don't know how to play the piano with my hands or my feet. That's a fact.
Dejois, can we watch a ski clip? I'm gonna end the show with that kind of shit. Yeah. So, but yes, we will watch a couple of ski clips. I think that's and hold on. Where's Ruby? Wednesday, motherfucker. That's when.
She's not coming.
I know, dude. I know.
I saw.
I don't know how to tell you this, but she ain't coming, dude.
I saw that she got a new house, and yeah.
Right. And I'm gonna bang her. I mean, have her on the show. Whoa. Where'd that come from?
Where'd what come from?
Now that she has a house, she doesn't need you.
Wait, I didn't mean that. Whoa. I'm gonna marry that woman, that heroin addict.
She's on methadone now.
Allegedly.
She's on methadone now. It's okay.
Allegedly.
No, she says it.
Thank you, Dejois, for the fiber. Hey, god dang it. I knew you people would judge us for having like a drunk, shitty stream. And it's almost like on purpose, dude. I don't know if you're aware of this, but today's the day we were supposed to have a drunk, shitty stream, and we're doing it. We're having it. It's happening. Skull, motherfuckers.
And it's a great crowd to have it with.
It's the PMBD anchor. Sorry, Quad.
All right, let's play this. This is from last night. I thought this was interesting. Let's go.
A helicopter. Oliver Tree got on a Brazilian helicopter. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Across the
got me fucked
Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean, whatever the fuck it is. And you came to the United States of America, not on your dime, on somebody else's dime. You continue months later in your home, in that same dirty brown chair, in that same
get his ass, Penny,
paid for home.
Go
using Eccles YouTube and Eccles EV Musk or
you know what? I'm turning around on Penny. I said she was wrong 100% of the time. She's wrong 99% of the time. Get his ass.
I mean, we already heard
that's right. Get him.
I do love that.
Yes, Penny. I love it.
Eccles, what's the other thing? If it's not EV Musk, if it's not EV Musk, what is it called?
Elon StreamYard.
StreamYard. You continue to use all of that and talk shit about other motherfuckers. Okay? Really? You can call me whatever you want, but guess what? I paid my way in life. There's no government agency paying for me.
Girl.
So you know what? You can fuck off twice.
Got him, Queen.
All right. So point counterpoint. We need guys like Echo. We need guys like Rochi around to keep people in check. I appreciate.
Is that true, Darin? Do we need, like, you're literally making the case for the guy that's about to be gatekeeping your woman? Bud.
Yeah. We need guys like Rochi. Absolutely.
What are you talking about? Like, you like that he's going to be fucking dominating your wife on shows?
Are you kidding me? That's whoa. Yeah, I agree.
Going to dominate me.
What the fuck? I'm just saying.
Well, here's the thing. That's no, it's
sexual in nature, and I want you to apologize right now.
That did sound sexually charged.
Sexual in nature. You did it in front of his wife, and you know because you're disabled, he won't hit you.
He's going to be dominating.
There's no punching down for Quad.
So much domination happening.
Dude, that's the thing. So do you have like no? Listen, because we know Rochi, you and I, and he's pretty good with his words. Do you not have the faith in Penny and the Big Dork or Penny and Kim to defend themselves against a bad-toothed British man?
Oh, no, like they spurg out. Like Penny and Kim spurg out.
That's estrogen.
That's what we love, though, right?
Yeah, I'm all for the...
Yeah. All of this verse is about? Spurging out on somebody? Excuse me, Spurg.
Spurg snaking out?
Yeah.
He kind of did make you guys have a show now, didn't he?
So Penny, did you have to ask permission from Rochi to do a show?
Excuse me?
Did I stutter? I'm not
hear what you said.
No, did you ask permission to be able to do your show from the gatekeeper himself?
That's true.
What gate fucking keeper?
Rochi, of course.
Rochi can suck my dick. I don't ask him for nothing.
Confirmed. She has a penis, everyone.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
And Rochi's gonna gag on it.
Cut 8.
Exactly.
Shove it right down his fucking throat.
Just remember these words.
It's getting distasteful.
Remember these words.
Coming.
Rochi was a nice dude in Vegas. Okay. He is the prime example of a keyboard warrior. Got back in that stinking ass brown chair in that stinking ass, what they call it, council housing place, sucking up on Eccles internet and Eccles EV Mux or StreamYard or whatever it is, and wants to talk shit about other people. Fuck the fuck off.
T-Mobile plan too, isn't he?
Probably. He probably pays his cell phone bill too. Can you imagine what Eccles' wife is thinking?
Cricket Wireless, by the way, and that's why it's okay for Rochi to do what he's going to do, because we know the real Rochi, and this Rochi is just just
being a stinker. He's being a stinker.
A stinker? No, he's being a fucker.
Oh,
so Rochi can have a coconut smile and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Rochi, shut the fuck up.
Twice. And your little girl from Georgia who came on X today and tried to defend you, yeah, she can have a coconut smile and shut the fuck up 3 times.
Yeah, that's right.
Georgia the country or Georgia the state?
State.
Everybody remember this. Yeah. Everyone remember. Okay, put this in your memory. Mm-hmm. Rochi was a nice dude in Vegas.
A sweetheart.
He was.
Change the quad. Sweetheart.
He was. He was a sweetheart in Vegas.
I mean, he was the
first guy. I was the first guy he smoked one with when he landed in Vegas. Like, out of him and Pineapple were the first 2 people that me and Annie had met there.
Was that sexual smoked or?
No, just a joint.
Okay, got it.
All right, so I have a really good question. Okay, so Quad,
it better be fucking good.
It is good. So Quad, you and JMO are all about this anti-trans whatever.
Oh,
but you
all right.
That's true.
Hey, we have those faggots on all the time. What are you talking about?
But you welcome Ava on all the time.
Exactly. That's the point. Yeah. We let those fags on all the time.
Look, we let her out. I'm actively trying to get her to detransition back to a man.
Right. Yeah. Make her Papa proud again.
I'm just trying to get her back to Mecca is all I got. She's never going to get to go back in this state.
I would like
what's your question? I missed the question. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. What's the question? Does Quad fuck them? I don't know.
Why are you so trans? Yuck. You don't want trans people. They're taking over the Dabbleverse. But yet you welcome Ava on your show all the time. And she
said we already have a live. We probably just cap it off.
She's got some nasty shit to say about me, and I've never even said hello to that cunt.
She says nasty things all the time.
When has Ava ever said nice stuff about someone? Come on,
these fucking Persians there.
You ain't
talking about JMO and you.
Oh yeah, she talks shit about everybody.
Actually, at JMO, now that I think about it, do you ever? I don't remember Ava saying one time that she wanted to bang some lady in the Dabbleverse even.
No, I haven't heard that.
No, I haven't heard that. No.
She's not even perverted, actually.
Honestly, I think she's faking the lesbian thing because I just don't see a point in a girl.
A lesbian with a penis, but I
get it.
Seems like the long
argument's sake. For argument's sake, I get your point.
You just be fat, you'll get tits. Don't worry about it.
Right? Yeah, like
it does work for some.
Great point.
Yes.
And I believe in time we are going to find out that there are going to be some massive repercussions for fucking around with people's hormones. That's all I know.
You're not wrong.
Shades Cow. Hold on, Shades Cow Penny. I'm friends with plenty of people that don't like black people. It just happens. Well, you guys smell funny.
You smell funny.
Black.
Quad's never smelled a black person.
The smell of cocoa butter is not a funny smell. Cocoa butter is delicious and it smells nice. And
I love it too.
I do too.
I yell, every time I smell cocoa butter, I just yell ooga booga. I mean, it's automatic.
What are you doing?
Why are you chimping out right now? Like I always say that.
Chimping out? God, Quad. Jesus Christ. You're going to drive off the 3 black people that hang out here.
No, they love this shit. They don't give a fuck. Trust me.
I'm just playing.
They're here for that specifically, actually. I think.
I
think so too. No, I got young old vibes laughing at some stupid shit on Twitter the other day. So a while back anyway.
They care as much as we care about that shit. Zero.
And to Penny's question, that's kind of the point of why having Ava or Andrea or Latanya on the show here. They just kind of don't give a fuck about the jokes that we make. They roll with it and they'll fire back when they pick their spots, you know.
No, I can
and we
say,
appreciate that.
I can say, and I said this before when I didn't talk to Latanya and Andrea at Hackmania because I was really unsure. But we
out. Oh, what? If they were guys or girls, you were very unsure.
I think it's pretty clear.
It was pretty clear.
They're not girls, by the way. Just if you're unsure.
But now we have a good relationship on X and on YouTube, and eventually we're going to do a drinking show together.
Darin's going to need to be in the room for that one.
He will.
Sure.
He'll be here
Darin's
too.
going to have to be in the room for that one. And you might have to be on a delay actually for that one.
Yeah, 8-second delay. Cut her mic at any moment. Yeah,
Darin's got control and
I want you guys to know.
My finger on the button.
I want you guys to know. You know, the dork is a fucking amazing man, and he is my Superman.
Dork, he's
gay.
And I am not this crazy, outspoken, whatever you want to call it, person.
Racist.
I have never been racist. Fuck you, Quad. I love you, but fuck you.
It's Tim's totality. It's not me. The black guy called you a racist. I can't.
Look, well, everybody's just worried that the gays, they love to get personal info out of people. They love to get down in the mud and the dirt.
Worms.
What's your anal thing? You know what I mean? Those kind of nasty questions. I don't.
I have
need
a
that
tattoo
kind of
back
junk
there
out
that
there.
says exit only.
J-Mo, that's too far.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just telling you the kind of things that they go into. You
Disgusting.
Know what I mean? That gay community that can't be stopped.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
What he said.
And so
right,
that's the kind of thing you got to be worried about.
Tim, if you want to yell at the dork at any time, feel free.
No. I got nothing but respect for the dog.
No, you can respect them as you yell at them. That's
no.
What are you? Calm down. It'll happen naturally. Jesus.
Music show one day. Okay.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Hit the like button.
You cowards.
Lemmi.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Can we get something going though? I'd happily get Penny on, or I'll come on your show. Happily. I would love to. I had some unpleasantness. Penny and Darin did ask me to come on last weekend. With not a lot of notice. They just, Darin just kind of threw it out there. I was like, hey, come on. And I wasn't at home, or I would have gladly. Well, I probably wouldn't have.
Yes,
to be fair, I wouldn't have gladly jumped on. Look, if you guys want to know, Hughesy's wanted me to come on. I think Clowntown wanted. I'm never going on Clowntown again, though. I've been ambushed on that show too many times. But
what about BYB?
He won't even.
He won't even.
He has made it a choice now. He doesn't even acknowledge.
He won't say the words. BYB. I love that.
Won't even. Oh.
TJ, that's a win, right? TJ, is that a win?
Absolutely.
Broke his little poor boy spirit. You know what? That's my fault.
He knows. Mersh, he's
Mersh
my
is
bitch.
a fucking clown, man.
Mersh is my bitch, right, Tim?
God.
Guys,
Hey,
I'm back
You
friends
ever
with
watch
him
a
now.
doc
We're not
on
gonna start
him?
on this,
You ever
but
watch a documentary?
Yeah, Porcelain. There's 3 episodes, bro.
It's amazing.
Tough watch.
What
I'm not
a
gonna lie to you.
joke.
Have you
I've
seen it,
watched
Benny?
More
For
than
yourself.
What?
It's
I told her to
porcelain
watch.
documentaries.
Do you know that he lived
No.
in the back of a car? Do you know that he used to open for Doug Stanhope? Do you know that he used to drive
Trailers.
Bobo around?
Yeah,
fucking-
he had fucking GoFundMe's for a BMW, right?
You guys,
He
guys have
wrecked
to
it 3
remember.
times.
If
Drunk
Penny-
driving.
I'm all new at this, and I don't know any of that.
You got homework now, Penny. So write it down, okay? God damn it!
And
What are we doing around here? What are we teaching?
Penny, trust
Write it
us.
down. You got to
Just
write
trust us.
porcelain. What is
Look.
it again?
look, listen, one thing I want y'all to know, like,
Just
you
one?
know, 3 months ago, I wanted to throw J-Mo under a bus and ride over his head.
Oh, I want to throw
Okay?
JMO under a bus every fucking
You know?
does.
Okay, but now we have a good cordial relationship, I would think, right?
Yeah, it's JMO. You don't.
Hey, by the way,
listen. Don't listen to Quadfather. He's always trying to pick fights. He's always
And
trying to
he's
start
king.
problems.
J-Mo's a fucking
Do
king.
nothing. Yo.
yeah,
Well, Prince. That's what they say about me.
I
around
hate to
town.
say this, J-Mo, but I do kind of like you. Even when I was mad.
Hand
I didn't
jobs
like you.
upcoming, folks. Hand jobs all
Right?
around.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Learn
unplug your.
one
Hey,
hand
mute,
job,
Darren. You
alright?
don't want to hear this kind of junk.
All right, so
Wait,
J-Mo,
see,
I gotta ask you because you haven't said anything. What do you think of my hair?
Sorry, Darren.
Your hair is lovely. You know what? I did notice your hair is now blonde, and so this is specifically for you guys are cosplaying, or you just decided to summer it up.
No, I've been dyeing my hair red for about 15
No,
years.
it's a DJ Electric cosplay.
I like it.
Marmy,
I
shut
love
up.
it.
very
I love
on
it. I thought when I came on tonight, I was shocked. She looks fantastic.
Blown away.
There you go.
No offense.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Thank you
I
guys
heard
so
that.
much. And you're probably lying, and I don't even fucking care.
I'm not lying. You look really good, man.
Thank you.
You're really
There's
good.
a girl I work with, a Hispanic girl I work with. She's like, she just had that. What is that called? That mama. What is it? A mama makeover?
A mammy makeover?
No, she had a mama makeover where they flatten your
Mammy
stomach, they
makeover.
suck your butt in, they give you big
It's a
firm
mammogram.
titties,
You had
know,
a
all that stuff. And she's like, "Oh la la, mama, you look better than me."
Were you wearing hoop earrings at the time?
Not at work.
Oh, okay.
Quad punch.
Quad punch. I like that punch. Jokey the Jackman coming in for 10.
Quad, Bubbaloo, my knicker. This conglomeration of talent is a bit lackluster. Scary talent? Nope, just scary. I'm watching from the safety of my home, but somehow someone just lifted my wallet.
You got to watch out for the Newports, bro. They fucking be doing what they be doing. It might have been Godfrey. I know. Oh, Dante Nero. I did see he was lurking today. TJ, what do you think about that faggot that ran off from the Proud Boys, Dante Nero, being on our beloved MLC? That piece of shit.
He was a Proud Boy?
No, Dante's he's a New York comic for a long time, and at one time he was a Chippendales dancer.
He beat your fucking ass, Quad. You better chill. He'll beat your ass.
Ain't nobody fucking scared of Dante Nero, dude. He's been riding the coattails of Patrice O'Neal for the last 20 fucking years or whatever, however long the dude's been dead.
Chill,
or
that's
whatever.
Tarzan.
Get the
or
fuck
whatever.
out of here. To see him on MLC, I lost my shit. I asked out loud in chat. I was like, is this Dante Nero? I saw that fucking stupid hook earring that he's been wearing, the fucking half black Mr. Clean motherfucking dude that he is with his poor relationship advice. He's just trying to, I swear to Christ, he's just trying to keep Black Phillip alive, except his opinions have changed. And like Quad said, he's a bit gay now.
Well, Penny, just think about Spurg.
Hold on.
Picture Spurg and then add
No, don't picture
189 pounds.
No, actually,
all right, fair. Yeah, he is a bit fat.
He's gotten bigger. But he used to be a male. He used to be a male stripper.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gross.
No, TJ, here, bro. Like, hear me out. He is the Pope of the Proud Boys. I don't know if you know that.
Repeat that, Quad.
Pope. He was the Pope of the Proud Boys. I called him
what's
out
that
for it. I sent in super chats. I never give Kevin my money, but I gave him my money today. I called him out. I said, why did you leave the Proud Boys? You're fucking disgraceful. Hashtag Uhuru. Like, whatever. That's gay to even say that I did.
The only way I know Dante is because I went to a lot of comedy shows in New York City, around New York City. And I would see him a lot. And like when you walked outside, he would have his picture, right? And it would be him as like a Chippendales dancer with his shirt off, you know? And then when he got into the show, he was like, he could barely make it to the stage. He was so fucking fat. And I thought that was hilarious that he did that. Like, you know, that was, you know what I mean? It's like
He is probably taking human growth hormone while he was stripping and doing the
whatever.
When you stop taking that shit, it has that
He's got a big head and fucking he looks stupid now. TJ,
his legs. When they're away his
but
legs.
listen, he's a staple of New York comedy.
Man's legs, Penny. married lady. You chill out right now.
Now, look,
Yeah, what?
people who take human growth hormone they're big up here. They have a very thick
No, they got a big
stomach
head. That's
and
how you know, Penny.
cucumber
Stop
legs.
looking at their asses.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
And it's funny that you say Mr.
You're
Clean
disgusting.
because when I was dating Darin before we got together and lived together, my friends used to always say, "Are you going out with Mr. Clean again tonight?"
He looks like
Darin.
he looks more like Johnny.
Ew. No, TJ.
he looks like Johnny Sins. Man.
No, really. Like,
You know who Johnny Sins is, man. That's who he looks like.
Oh, Johnny Sin, is that what you said?
Sound like
Sins.
that guy Adam something 22 or something.
No.
No. Let's stop this.
You don't know who he
Sound
is.
like
then you
Quad,
know who he is.
actually.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I know who he is.
TJ. Dante Nero was a stripper. All strippers are faggots, right? Male strippers.
I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah, Dante Nero's a faggot. Called it. Boom. Take that, faggots. I mean, black people or whatever.
Tim's totality, he knows.
I don't know. I thought it was odd that he would even go on there, considering the shit that Kevin said about Patrick. Because Kevin has said,
Ooga booga, Dante. Ooga booga. You're in Newport. How many Newports have you been with? I love
Guarantee
that.
them cash.
Yeah, exactly. Cash talks. Money. How I say that? Money talks, bullshit walks.
Well, that's his whole shtick. He does his podcast is like an advice show about women. You know?
Yeah, but he wouldn't go on Kevin unless Kevin said, "I'm going to give you
$300."
No, he said a couple days ago that Dante was coming on. I heard him.
I
remember him saying
I got to give him 300. They're
it was
friends.
a planned deal.
Probably 150 or whatever, but
Okay, but
you can't get people, man. He was crying. He couldn't get anybody to take the link the other night. Like he was like, "I need somebody to come on here."
yeah, that's why I had
You
to
send me
I
the
gotta
link.
go.
I'd love to say to Kevin.
Derek Bookman, $2 Australian, just to say congratulations on Gino numbers. Quad number 40. I don't even know. Yeah, okay.
Come on,
Great.
Derek.
Yeah, Derek. Wait a second.
It's not my last name's not Bookman. Don't worry.
I know it's not.
He's an onion.
I assume you wouldn't say it if it was like you would have not gone along with it.
This is Melton.
Oh, I
Isn't
would.
Derek Bookman the fat guy from Good Times?
I don't know.
I think that's him, man. Bookman.
Oh, Bookman.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's so funny.
Well, we're doing comedy here. That's why it's so funny. Look at you laugh. You're laughing. You're having a good time. Look at
Prefer
you.
snaps though, if you could. No laughing, just snaps.
Snaps.
Ah, snap. Ah, snap. Like, I mean, that would be Tommy Jordan's dream. I can't even talk. Tommy Jordan's dream.
Yeah, Hughesy asked me to come on. So I've been taking a little break, but
big time.
Yeah, I mean, big time names, right? Hughesy. Who else did he say? It doesn't matter.
Penny the Big Dark.
It's all gay shit. He's been sending. People have been sending him the link, and he's just not in the mood, man. Mersh is doing so good over there by himself, talking about the Dabbleverse and wishing
You used to drop in on BYB when Ski Mask was on, remember? Like he would come in for a second.
Yeah, Hughesy used to could do things. Yeah, that's true.
Used to.
Now he's big.
Everything.
I don't know if you noticed that. He's pretty cool now. I don't know if you noticed.
I'm not a fan. I don't hate the guy. I'm just not a fan.
I'm becoming less of a fan by the day, honestly, but that's all good.
That's my fault. Hey, look at me in my eyes.
It's not even yours, honestly. Actually, it's your fault. That's a fact.
Oh, from the Grace.
It's all
yeah. Hughesy, your man was behind the scenes copping pleas for you. Don't worry. Hey, God, don't be mean, Hughes.
I feel that Hughesy is the Maury Povich to our Jerry Springer. We're more popular. We did it better, but he's just around.
So,
You did
Jamie,
it
what's
first.
the big thing with Hughesy?
Oh, it's
Not a
it's
bit.
over
There is-
now. It doesn't. There is no thing now. To be
Yeah,
Yeah,
honest,
they're really there. Yeah.
maybe just he was being passive aggressive. He needed discipline. I disciplined.
No,
him.
he's still JMO. He's still being passive aggressive.
Yeah,
Is
well,
that
yes,
a
he
European
is.
thing? Is that a
Oh.
European thing?
I
Like,
kind of
like,
I honestly am starting to get annoyed with all foreigners. Oh,
United
wait,
Kingdom. It's definitely
white
the
foreigners
United Kingdom.
specifically. I told you I didn't trust them.
all you foreigner fucking frog faggots. I hate all of you. Sorry, I'm getting rude.
I don't know.
So, Jamo, I'm going to go on Hughesy's show tomorrow night. I'll make sure I mention.
Yeah,
it.
what a foreigner faggot.
Tell him I say hi.
Oh,
We're back friends. Back friends.
Best friends. Derek Bookman, Australian $2. Got enough battery to roll to the door for a pizza. Oh, did you see what Chris Spike posted? Yeah, I saw that too.
That nasty boy. He's a nasty boy, Chris Mike.
And
Yeah.
they'll
really
stop
will.
delivering out here because you know what? You remember what I said about the perimeter thing earlier? My fence, the fence to the driveway is far from the front door.
Don't shoot a domino, man.
Good luck. That's all. That's all. Good luck getting to it.
You have like cameras and all that kind of stuff to make sure nobody does.
All I said was the entrance to the driveway is
We're trying to get him that neuro link so he can
far
just, like,
from the
move
front
with his eyes and shit,
from
like
the
with
front door.
the mouse, like move
Good
his
luck.
Do you
eyes.
think we can get his? Do you think we can get his legs to work within her link thing?
Dude, I don't know. Did you see that?
How cool
The
would it
black
be to
dude
have
they
a
did
remote
to?
control quad?
Did
We
you
could
see
just
the black dude they
control
did
him.
it to? His eyes are crazy. He looks possessed. He's like, hi. Everyone's like, oh my God.
Does this motherfucker got internet access like 24/7? Can he just like think to Google and get an answer? That would be so dope. Just like
Well,
super
yeah,
smart
they
guy
say
all the
like
time.
it's like your eye. It's crazy.
Slowly gonna probably start, poking my head out and doing things soon. So we maybe do it on your show.
He's gonna start poking his head out like a turtle, fucking like he's like a turd coming out of an ass. He's gonna start poking his head out. Fuck yeah.
Prairie dogging.
So we could do it on your show.
It's cotton.
Because I can plug into StreamYards if you have a StreamYards, but I don't have StreamYards.
You know what kills me about this guy? He
you
put
know.
himself out there as a pimp and a fucking like a strip club owner. All these things. Like he's banging this one, he's selling coke. All of a sudden, he gets a girlfriend. She dumps him, and he's crying like a bitch, man.
He couldn't smell
I
a
agree
word.
with him. That did happen. Yep. That's exactly.
You know what I
I
mean? He
mean,
talks so much shit. So much
Just
shit.
got lily padded. That's all. I mean, listen. Anytime a girl that's half your age is interested in you and you're not rich,
you got to know better, bro. Yeah.
there's something wrong.
You know, I mean, yeah. Something's going on. She got to switch out of the deal. So,
What are you offering? Because you know what I mean. Like, there's something wrong with this young lady. She creeped me out from Doe Street. Like I said, she always made me uncomfortable with the baby.
Can we start calling her Lice Dancer?
Ooh.
It's a pump it. It's a pump and dump, man. You don't fall in love with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't even think she would mind that. Like she's totally fine with being pumped and dumped. Like
No, I think the second
cool with that.
Mersh cared too much, he was like, "Ew, I gotta get out of here." That's the type of girl that it is.
No, he wanted more semen on her so he could share.
Well, she said apparently that he wasn't given. What did they say? Like something like he wasn't like fulfilling things. He wasn't fulfilling his end of the contract in that regard.
Too many dolphins.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna make no babies for him. I know that. Derek Bookman, $2 Australian. Mersh said Domino's boys roll up to anyone's door. Well, that's the funny thing. Domino's came to my door once, and they haven't been back since. You tell me. You tell me. That was 2 years ago. Good luck. Good luck.
They got
I
buckshot
kind of
in
like
their
those
ass.
Parmesan
They
butters.
got
It's
some
kinda
buckshot in
good.
their ass.
I told them never come back, and they've listened. They're well trained. Trust me.
You're in a wheelchair. They're already grossed out.
know, they're
"I wanna
like-
go back if he's saying not to.
Exactly. They're so smart. They're like,
Got him, Darin.
look-
You're awful. You shouldn't laugh at that. Don't laugh
at
at that kind of junk.
Right? I know. You're freaking out. It's the Pac Northwest, dude. They ain't got it. You know, if you're especially in the rural area, they know better. There's cults and shit up there. It's fucking weird. They probably think you're running some sort of sex commune or something.
Everybody know as soon as you get into that kind of area, we all know what kind of area that is. White only area. Yeah, it's gross. Nobody really wants to go up there unless you're copping meth. You know what I mean? Like, you're not trying to go out there. So these Domino drivers, that you tell them once, like, I don't want to have, they're like, perfect. We're gonna go ahead and just make this no longer our service area. Actually,
yeah. They don't want to bleed to death on my front lawn. That's smart. Joe, the
dogs beware signs.
Teach me the lore about ski mask. Rest in peace. Well, it's a lot to unpack there, buddy.
Just YouTube it, buddy.
No, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why don't you go
Ski Mask Dabbleverse, because it's a pretty
one. Start at Ski Mask Collective episode 1 and work forth. Fairly simple.
I think we explained it. He started off on burning bridges, and he went to in hot water.
Tim's too nice.
Then he went off the rails, drinking.
Wet spot. Yeah, too much drinking.
Wet spot.
Right.
Too much drinking.
You know, fucking. Then he went on MLC and totally made a mockery of it, right?
Then he went on
wearing this. That looks like his tracksuit. Did you notice that, Quad? Did you notice that?
A constant on BYB, a constant, always.
He went to BYB and then died.
Yeah, BYB is the kill. That's why I'm here. I'm hoping. Fingers up.
I don't blame me.
I mean, no, I'm not, dude. You know, I was gonna bet on myself for the next in the death pool on the BYB panel, but we'll see.
How about this? Pay doodle, Chad, pay doodle. TJ, what do you think about that? Pay doodle.
And doesn't Penny's scarf look like the tracksuit that Ski?
You really get distracted very easy.
I love that tracksuit. That tracksuit was a dream. I wish I could find one like that.
That's not a scarf. It's a whole fucking jacket.
Sorry, I don't know women's fashion. Excuse me.
Cool.
Sorry that I made that mistake.
New to me. I heard.
Would you call it a kimono?
Ralph went after Panhandler.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's.
I noticed. You know, Panhandler is leveling up in the dab, as they say.
Love Panhandler. He is so fucking honest, and I love him.
Virgie in the Rumble chat. Yeah, we don't use your boomer bullshit. We actually give a shit about our shows and don't just want a venue to complain about the last time you were complaining about people. Jesus, Virgie.
Yeah, I mean, how do you feel about that? He wants a link, he wants to hang out with you, wants to come on your show, and then he's like, in the next breath, he's like, yeah, I just want to hang out. Yeah, I just want to complain about boomer shit, dude, like Penny does, you know?
That's just Mersh. I mean, he's
right.
whatever.
The abuse?
Yeah, dude, he's just trying to have a nice time.
A nice time. Is that what
nice
we're
time
doing? Nice
A
time.
nice dancer time?
Classic.
Wow.
Yeah. I never heard Virgie until like a week ago. And
it's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to hear.
Yeah, we watched it.
It's like a cartoon, right?
He is hands down the worst voice ever.
Dude, and that's what's weird, because there's like a whole nother fucking little verse over there where it's like Virgie and that other cartoon guy. Fuck, I can say
nobody cares.
Adonis Paul, and there's this other guy, JJ. There's like a whole bunch of guys related to Mersh and Royce that is just a whole nother set of low-cow weirdness.
Dude, there was a picture
that is going
on the internet years ago. He was wearing genie shoes.
Mm-hmm. That's because his feet were so fat. He couldn't
Roy
Nigga used to be real fat. He was like plump.
Big.
He was a big boy. Now he's super jacked and rips on fat.
Out. Yeah, he's
exactly that, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? Come on, man. No sympathy.
He acts like he's above the
right. No sympathy.
Like he acts like he's above it. Like he's something special.
But did you hear?
He's a devil worshiper and he's a fucking swinger, man.
Mersh's take on ice dancer that she's versus a yes man with a pussy.
That's
that was pretty good.
That is a good take.
Yeah,
he's a yes.
I understand what you're saying.
I'm sympathetic to the guy. You know, like I don't know, man.
Well, he never should have. He should have taken his own advice and Told her to fucking
That's his
stay
problem.
away.
He can't take his own advice. Yeah, no, I agree.
But the problem is here, guys. You know, and I can say this too as a woman, especially as we get older, we think we can give people a chance, and we think we can let people into our lives and into our heart.
Oh, that's why we don't listen to women. This is why we don't listen.
No, but what Darin is saying, I think I'm
It
sympathetic
has
to.
nothing
Like,
to do with a woman. You were thinking about that pussy. You weren't thinking with this head. You were thinking with that.
Of course. What else are we supposed to think about? Like actually listening?
That's why I agree. Well, that's why I agree with Darin. Like, I'm probably my own biggest problem, and that makes me what's probably sympathetic to Mersh, because like I just understand getting in your own way or self-sabotaging. Like that's just a thing that some dudes do sometimes. You think you'd grow out of it by 43, though, brother.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I feel.
I
feel for Mersh.
I did the exact same thing. I did the exact same thing that Mersh did when I was exactly Mersh's age with a woman that was just a little.
Oh, you pimp slapped the lady?
What? A little bit.
A little bit
You
younger
pimp
than
slapped the stripper?
Yeah.
Annie, you were a stripper and you got pimp slapped by
a different quad. Listen, a different.
Oh,
different.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's just it's unfortunate, but you gotta go through that shit.
Tim's totality. Remember how Jim Stansel skipped out on his funeral? Tim, do you judge
No, I
Jim
don't.
for not showing up down there in
because I felt bad about not going to, but
didn't we
I
all?
felt like I knew Ski Mask. I didn't know his family. So how uncomfortable would it be for me to walk into a funeral with his family, the people who loved him? I love the guy. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't know his family. To fly down to Texas, and it's just a funeral's a weird thing. I don't go to funerals anymore, man. I'm done with it, man. If you don't respect or love somebody in their life, and then you go to their funeral and you act a fool of like, oh, this guy was, he was the best, he was this, he was that, and you didn't like. I've seen it so many times. You know what I mean? Like people hated these people, then they're throwing themselves over the casket. Oh my God, he's gone. Like a week before, it's like, I can't wait till this cocksucker dies. It's just bullshit, man.
See, that's the thing, Tim. Like, it was weird for me because I knew of the guy as a personality.
Right.
And I had just started doing BYB probably a month or two before that. And I knew who he was. Like, I know it sounds weird, but people got reps around here and a reputation. So he wanted to banter and fight, and I kind of had some sort of weird respect for him. So I didn't want to just be like, hey, fuck you, buddy, blah, 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 blah. Because it takes me a minute to understand how to engage people. And I wish I would have been more forward and just fucked with him a little bit. And 1 minute he's there and the next he ain't. And it just, I don't know, man. That messed with my head a little bit, bro. Like Friday there, Sunday gone. Like that's
trust me.
So
not okay. And that's what I mean. I'm sympathetic to you, Tim, because you know the guy,
I genuinely loved him, man. He was a good friend, and Quad knows that. Like, we were tight. But, like, I have a life. I have 2 sons. I have a life, and we were good friends. But to actually get on a plane and fly down to Texas to go to his funeral, like, I felt it was disrespectful to his family. You know what I mean? I remember him the way I remember him, man. And it never gets any better. And like I said, today when I woke up, I felt something, man. I felt, upset. There was something going on with me. And now I
firm
found,
handshakes to you, bro.
Yeah, and now I found out like what it was, because I do miss the guy, man. It sucks because he was so young, man. He was so young. But there was nothing I could do. There was nothing anybody could do, man. He was on his own path, and it was what it was, man. And it just sucks, man, that we lost him.
I have a quick question, because remember, I don't know about this. So did I understand his brother right, that he was like on a stream on Friday night, and then nobody had heard from him for a couple of days, and then they went to his home, and then that's when they found him.
His dad, yes, his
Gotcha.
dad went to his home. He was living in Galveston at the time, and
Oh.
his father drove to Galveston, and he found him. You know,
Yeah.
and
There's no worse pain as a parent to bury your child.
right.
It's not
And
supposed to be that way.
I
I'm
had
saying, man.
I interacted with his dad online, like we talked and stuff like that, and I interacted with his brother. But when you go to a funeral, man, you know, it's a whole different thing. I mourned it in a way of like, you know, I still can't really grasp how I feel about it, man. But I miss the guy, man.
Nobody
know?
can tell you
He's gone. He's fucking gone. There's nothing to do
Absolutely.
about it.
and nobody can tell you what the number one thing is, how to grieve.
Right.
Whether it's a parent, a friend, a cousin, a brother, or somebody here like this. Nobody can tell you how to grieve.
Yeah, you show your cock on stream. That's how you grieve properly. For
Okay,
I thought about it at least 3 times, Quad. Really,
Let me
I
address
mean,
something right now. It's disrespectful
Be
for some
prepared.
family, their friend, to travel to their funeral. What the fuck, TJ? Talking
I agree.
What
Actually,
I'm talking about is that
no,
when this
it's-
guy was here, when this guy was in Connecticut and he needed help, I jumped in my car and I picked him up and I took him to Newark Airport, put him on a plane, and got him home. I did what I had to do when he was on this planet. So what the fuck does it matter when he's laying in a box?
Bingo. That's a very good point.
well, see,
Yeah,
that's the
but-
thing. You weren't close to his family. You were close to him.
Exactly.
Well,
I get it. I understand to an
I'm
extent too,
close.
for sure.
To a degree, I
Yep.
feel a kinship with
I
Cabana.
lost a friend. I
King.
actually lost a true
Cabana
friend, man.
What?
And it bothers me. It fucking bothers me. And
Where's
you
your
know what?
memory?
Shout out to Cabana King.
Am
man.
I going to go on the internet and fucking, and you know, like cry or whatever it is? It hurts.
Well, you'll
man.
see. You'll
It
see
hurts.
his dad say something tomorrow. I guarantee he'll be on Twitter and say, "My boy."
I'm not on Twitter, but if it's meant to be, if I'm ever in Texas, I will make it a point to go see his dad and his family, and tell them how much that kid meant to me, man.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'll try to do that tomorrow, but tomorrow's tomorrow.
Oh, it's a new day.
Derek
man.
Bookman, $2. Domino boys never fall short. Quad who snitch do. All right,
Fuck
fair.
someone.
I'm a snitch. That's what it means. The Tommy Jordan, $2. Why JMO and Quad talking like Shuley, buddy?
Hey, buddy. I mean, don't be picking. I
Hey,
didn't catch
buddy.
it too many times, my bud. You know, it's okay.
Hey, Bucko. What's your problem there, Bucko? You don't like the Shuleys, huh? You must be anti-Semitic if you have some adverse thoughts about us. That's all I can imagine, Bucko. Thanks, Tommy. Derek Bookman, what's your Venmo, Tommy? Hire a toe anniversary. What do you want? You want to show up? You want Tommy to do the steel toe anniversary show? Is that what you're saying? I'm sure he would be a great addition. Better than Gino. Gino just gets on stage and yells the N-word, right, guys?
Ugh. I listened to that whole thing that he did.
The N-word rant?
What qualifies for stand-up these days?
It don't qualify. Tim's Totality, $2. Hey, Stancil knew his family, I think. Tim?
You think wrong. You're wrong. He knew his family just as much as I did, like on stream. But Ski Mask lived in Connecticut, and we all interacted together personally. A lot of times we hung out, man. I was with him many times, man. When he was dating his first girlfriend, I used to go up at the worst time in my life. He would invite me up to his house, and his girlfriend's house, and we would hang out. And like I said, when I look back on it, it was just taking me away from what was going on in my life. You know what I mean? And he knew that I was hurting. So he invited me up there just to hang out with him, man. And we had a great time. You know, I'm not saying a great time, but it just got me away from what was going on in my life. You know?
Friends do.
Yeah, exactly. A true friend. And that's what he was to me. A true friend, man. And I miss him. I miss him immensely, man. But
I understand you, Tim.
Life goes on, man. You know, what can you do when somebody's dead? They're dead. There's nothing you can do.
Remember the memories?
Yes, of course I do.
Yeah, absolutely. You remember the memories, and you remember what all you have. And you know, I said it before, teary-eyed, but I'm glad that you all included us in this. And I'm sorry that I didn't know who he was, but I'm getting a great feeling from what all of your stories are sharing.
It took me a while to process it. You know what I mean? Because
absolutely, I understand that.
You know, if we're all going to be honest, we all seen it coming. We just didn't know when. And when it happened, you know, it's like, holy shit, you know. But after a year, it's like I lost my friend. You know, he was 29 years old. 29 years old, man. My son is 32. It broke my heart, man. It broke my heart. But
so you know, like every other teenager, I didn't think I would see 30, and then like, you know, you get to 30 and you don't think you're going to see 40, and then all of a sudden you're almost 50. To hear somebody passing away at 29 is fucking devastating. You know, it's just. You said it earlier, Penny. You don't want to. You don't do that, man. You know. Yeah, and Tim, I get it, dude. There's people here, specifically here in the Dabbleverse, that are very close to me now that I didn't think would be. You know, so I feel for you, brother. I really do.
I do too.
No, listen, man. I've connected with a lot
I am
of
a bit of a
people
faggot. Sorry, bro. I mean, when it comes to that, especially recently, I've lost a lot lately, man. So.
DJ, go ahead.
I connected with a lot of people online that I've never met.
It's kind of nice.
Have that connection, right? But there's also people I've connected in real life, like KB, Lady KB. You know,
sweetie, right?
Me and her are like best friends. Man. Like I love that girl.
She's
there's other people, Jason Bentley. There's so
Bentley's
many
a good
people,
dude.
Yeah, all these people that I really, really, you know, give a fuck about, man, and they care about me. Johnny Carson. You know, Theo Hank. These people I know, you know, I met them in person. This is not an online, you know, relationship. I know them. You know what I mean?
I do.
It's different than it is online. And coming from where I came from in my life, I couldn't make that jump to like, you know, DMing and, you know, having this, you know, like weird relationship online, sending pictures back and forth.
It's the same with me, bro. It's the same with me. I just can't. I don't do it. It's weird. It comes off a little weird, you know. Like you want to, kind of, sort of, but you just don't pull the trigger because you're like, it just seems a little creepy, right? I don't know why, but it does.
Right. And I regret. Like last year, I was supposed to meet Quad at Hackmania, and he went this year, and I couldn't make it. I regret that because I know the guy. I've been interacting with Quad for what, 5-6 years now, Quad.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, like I know the guy, but I would love to meet him, man, you know, in person, you know, and I didn't get the chance, you know. But to me, that's where the connection comes in. You know, like if I met Penny and Darin and stuff like that, I'm sure we would have a great time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know, that's the way it is. But online, I could fuck around and say dumb shit. I could kid around. But at the end of the day, when we meet in person, that's where the connection comes in for me. You know,
even if you talk too close to my face.
Epic,
right.
Quad.
It's a different thing when you meet somebody in person. It's like melted.
No, I agree. Penny was all over the place in Las Vegas. You were greeting and meeting everybody. It was amazing.
There's
talk for Darin and Quad.
There's a fucking example right there. The final boss, man. I fucked with him online. You know, I called him Meatball. I fucked with the guy. I met him at Rodney's, man. He's just a sweet guy, a nice guy, man. I like the guy, man. I can never say he's a scumbag.
Penny's the only lady that's tried to get me to dance. I will say that. The Tommy Jordan, $2. TJ, sorry for your loss. Derek Bookman, Tommy equals Dabble legend. Take undercover troll with you. Yeah, I mean, nobody can deny that that Tommy Jordan has added to the Devilverse. I think we could all agree on that, right?
And I've met Tommy multiple times in person, and Tommy's a
great guy, right?
Tommy,
I thought he was a great guy.
Dude,
I did.
He turns it on and off, you know what I mean? But we hung out, we bullshit, we had
on and off.
Like,
goes up, goes down.
Now who's the faggot quad? You're getting turned on and off? Oh my god, Brian.
Derek Bookman, $2. I just rang Stony to tell them we're filming again. Stonies? Really? We're going back to Stonies?
That was one of my favorite GIFs or something like that, with Stoney's owner like popping into a camera and he's like trying to wave the finger at somebody for filming. That was so good.
Since we're talking about that, what did you guys think about Gino in one Dave Sarah's bedroom? Dude, what did you think of
that? Wait, hold on. I thought he was using a false background.
Or is he just tan?
I know. Come on, Tim. Right? Look at that thing.
Where's the headband?
Is he really in Dave's house? Wow! Oh, I had no idea, bro. Wow. Yeah, I'm blown away.
Hey, yeah, you're not the only one that was blown.
You're right.
Where's the scarf? Where's the headband?
I know, right?
No, I don't do cocaine. I don't do cocaine. Look at his eyes.
Ring around Dave's cock.
Listen, Dave knows what he's doing when it comes to that. So yeah, look at Gino's eyeballs. He's wide-eyed and bushy-tailed, bro.
Ruffled, right? The sheets look a little ruffled.
But the little KB puppet Muppet.
It's back there.
He got a blowjob from another guy now, and just not Dave, but Gino too. So many BJs, so many.
Oh,
BJs.
male on male blowjobs going on all over the place. It's crazy.
You know how hard they were 69ing all night in that bed? It's disgusting to think about.
Enough cocaine.
Gino's hair looks good, man. It looks good.
Like literally, Dave went to work today with a fucking a headband on his cock. Like, I wonder what that's like.
Catching it all.
It's too much. I'm sorry. I had to do that. But LA Gino, that is interesting. LA Gino.
Why is he out there? What's the purpose?
It's not LA.
He had one
right?
One shitty comedy gig is enough to get Gino all the way across the country. It's pathetic.
See, really, that's just like Chad, right? Chad will drive fucking 48 hours to do $400 show.
It's a lot.
Worse, right? Yeah, you're right.
Chad would deny that fucking job. He'd be like, "What? And I'm not going to LA for a shit gig. What?" Like Chad's above Gino. I have to admit that.
Can I address this? Yes,
Please
Tim
do.
Totality. Vinny Cash was a lot closer to Ski Mask. He lived in Utah, and Ski Mask spent many a weekend by his house. They were very, very tight. Like, you know, like when he moved back to Texas, they were tight. When he was up here, we were tight. But, you know, he moved back to Texas. It was like a year he was back in Texas. And Vinny Cash is one of the sweetest, nicest guys, you know, that I never met. I never met the guy, but
same here, man.
You know, like he's just a really nice guy. And he felt the same way I did about Ski dying.
But you can attest. You have been on many a phone call with Ski Mask when he just called you in the middle of the night with Vinny Cash, and who knows who else on the line, and you were like, whatever. You answered, right?
Of course I did. And he's also been right where I'm sitting right here, right now. You know, he was stayed at my place a couple of times. You know, I stayed at his place. You know, we were friends, man. And we were good friends. And, you know, things got out of hand. And, you know, he had many a time, like the warnings, like the things that happened. But he just ignored it. And he just kept going and going and going. You know, I was hoping, you know, am I the guy to say, after my history, I'd be a fucking hypocrite to say you need to go to rehab or you need to do this, you need to do that.
Same here, man.
It's so lucky I survived my past. Man. So
yeah, like I mean, whatever. I told all them guys they need to quit drinking, but till you quit for yourself or whatever, you don't do it. It's sad. It is what I don't know what to say. I'm having a drink for him right now, so I'm a hypocrite.
Cheers.
Derek Bookman. Gino has nightmares of Keanu chain smoking Tommy. Do you think so? It seems like he's totally fine with it. Maybe he does. Maybe I would almost assume that Gino has like nightmares of Keanu's voice, let alone the cigarette smoking.
As long as there's a super tip attached to it.
Darin, what do you think about Gino being with a lady that has the evidence on the internet that Keanu has?
It was all done while they were together or no?
No.
Mostly before. Mostly
before. Well, I mean, he must have found some security with her, you know. How do they manage day to day, you know? I don't understand how they managed you know, the day to day finances. So maybe there's some security somewhere there, you know. The rumors are that there's some help there. So yeah, maybe he just deals with it, and you know, you gotta take the good with the bad, right?
Bad with the good. Yeah.
Good.
She's gonna be on what do you think about that, Penny? After all of this hubbub about Keanu getting the super chats on Hughesy's show, there's been a lot of talk about that recently, about her getting beat up by the people that make fun of her getting beat up by Jason Scoop. Now she's going to be back on Hughesy's show tomorrow. How do you think she's going to fare? What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I haven't been on a show with Kiki yet. And I've said numerous times I tried to watch her show, but she's like an hour and a half late. This is why people don't have real jobs. She's going to be on tomorrow. And look, I have domestic violence is terrible, whether it's physical, mental, or what have you. And
Kiki,
pardon me?
Even Keanu?
Yeah, I don't think any man beating a woman or a woman beating a man is a good thing. So we'll see what happens tomorrow on the show. We're gonna be on a show together for the first time. She doesn't have anything nice to say about the dork. What's that? Can you play that drop, Worms?
I can't play it, but yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. So
yeah,
I
not
don't
a
know.
lot on the show. Calm down, Penny.
Sorry. I'm interested to go on with her tomorrow and see if I definitely agree that her and I are definitely not going to see eye to eye. And I think that if you put your crotch, your ass, your whatever all over the internet, and you say you don't want to have kids, and that's fine, but the internet is forever and everybody's going to see that. And I just think that's not a good look for you.
Keanu, you hear that? Penny does not approve, whore. You fucking disgusting.
If you've done anything in the last 15, 20 years in the digital age where you've sent pictures, even if they were supposed to be private. If you thought by any chance they were going to stay private, you know, you're delusional. And you know, she you know, she acts like it's okay, and she's fine with it, but obviously it bothers her. And you know,
well, I think Gino likes to look at her old stuff, right? The P videos and whatnots. He's got to be into that, right? You think they watch that together on the TV while they do stuff?
Ew.
I imagine they're not doing much stuff.
He's got a limp one. All right, confirmed. He's a limpy. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking.
You know what? You know what I think, man. It's such a fucked up situation that's out there, and that's his wife, right? And he's got to deal with this. You know, like people, you know, saying shit on the internet about his wife. You know?
But it's like marrying a porn star, right? Same shit.
Well,
yeah,
I guess so. But you know what? I think the answer to it is don't stream, man. Like, just disappear, and nobody's gonna talk about it no more. You know what I mean? Just go away. But the more you perpetuate it, the more it becomes, you know, what it is. Is it a bad thing that she did that? No. I mean, it is what it is, man. It's her body. You know, she's proud
see,
of
that's
it.
kind of the problem, Tim, is that like some of these people here around our area do some dumb shit and then they don't own it and they try to like hide it. And what you're saying is that instead of either going away and ignoring it, they try to defend it or, and in the worst case, justify it without any real.
You can justify it because, listen, man. I mean,
when you start calling it revenge porn, when people are sharing your pictures, you've seen, you know what I mean. You can't say that that's what that is. It's not what it is.
But she also, when I was on Twitter, she used to post Twitters of, you know, of her in a bikini in Central Park, you know, and, you know, she get tons of likes, you know, and then it went from that. The thing, I guess, was Karen Films. She started it, and she made a ton of money. So I think she followed suit.
Right. Yeah.
And she thought that she was going to make money. And, you know, maybe it was a mistake or whatever, but it's forever now. The internet's forever.
That's the problem.
You
But
know,
good point, though. I forgot about that. That she might have been, you know, this might be more lucrative than it appears to be. So,
but you still, like, at the end of the day, when you put yourself out there in that capacity in this day and age, you're going to get creeps. You're going to get guys who, you know, they're going to come to your comedy shows, and, you know, especially guys who pay that extra money, you know, to interact. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Like, OnlyFans is, yeah, I'll show you, I'll do whatever you want, you know, on camera. But when you meet me in person, I don't know you. You know what I mean?
use a
And
whisk,
guys,
that kind of thing.
right? Guys take that as like, you know,
A reference for nobody.
yeah, like they think they're intimate, you know, and that's a weird thing, man.
That's the parasocial stuff. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. So,
yeah. Guys have been swindled out of thousands of dollars, and not gotten nearly what they, in their mind,
should have
thought they were going to get. Because,
well, people have paid for Keanu C. Thompson's butthole pics, shit pics, and P videos and fingering herself. They got all of it, so they did good.
so what? Listen, at the end of the day, what is the price if you were to an OnlyFans girl, right? Now, I'm not saying a famous one, but just a regular OnlyFans girl, and you're able to make an offer and say, I'll give you $5,000. We meet up and we fuck. Is it going to happen? What do you think?
$5,000. Yeah, the horse. I think like Scarlett's was like 1,200, dude. Hell yeah,
Well,
dude.
Yeah, that's where I was
Whatever it is,
going.
Porn
There's
star.
a price. There's a price to actually, you know.
No, like the Scarlett Hampton thing made me look into it, and yeah, $1,200 will get you pretty much anything you want, TJ. By
Yeah,
the way.
it's not as much as you think it is, isn't
Like,
it, Quad?
the
When you
best.
like,
No, I was surprised. I was like, wow, their horse really.
And I think
you
that
find
goes
out
with
pricing.
any porn
And they're
star.
cheap horse, cheap horse.
If there's no photographic or video evidence, then yeah, they're gonna do that, obviously.
Yeah, facts.
Especially
Rev
for less
Rage,
money.
I have to tell you, Southern Oregon is a different place. Facts. Northern California is a different place. Facts. Yeah. In fact, we were supposed to be our own state. State of Jefferson. Look it up. The capital would have been Wairika. But the fact that the Japs bombed Pearl Harbor changed history. Otherwise, you probably would have a state of Jefferson. That's a fact. Look it up. The Tommy Jordan, $2. Ethan Ralph found some security with me and Penny. Oh, Ethan Ralph. Yeah. I don't know that he found security with the two of you. Probably the opposite, but so be it. They had to go find security. I got what you're saying. Ethan Ralph found, he had to find security. He's like, security.
Yeah. It was really a bitch move, you know. I wasn't there for any of it, and I didn't even afterwards. I didn't realize what was going on. But he definitely needed, you know, outside influences to come in to help him, you know, to, you know, not protect him necessarily, but just to, you know, make sure, you know, Tommy wasn't going to do anything, but, you know, Tommy was just trying to make content. You know, it's just all, but ever since that's happened and the whole Scarlett thing back and forth, and he's said a million times that it's all over, and it's
we've seen Ethan Ralph get lit up so many times now.
That's where I was going to go.
He's not a dangerous fellow. Let's just say every time he's had an encounter with the violence, the violence got him every time.
Yeah.
He got lit up by a lady.
Yes, and he was also
locked out of him. Isn't that correct?
Not only that, he got his ass kicked in Spain twice, and
Portugal,
whatever, same fucking thing.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. All right, fine. I know. I look at maps. But
you look at.
I think Penny is taller than Ethan, and so he may have been a little intimidated by the old Tommy Jordan there. Him and Scarlett are just about the same height. If you guys got to see that, so they're about 5'6" or so each. 5'4" and then 5'6".
All I saw was Scarlett's ass, and it didn't stink. So that's all I know. And it wasn't protruding. It wasn't prolapsed at the time that I saw it. It wasn't
no
like
rosebud?
off the seat. Yeah, no rosebud. I didn't see any of that. So confirm it later, maybe possible. Tim's Totality, $2. This show's going to be a disaster. It was always a disaster. What do you mean it's going to be? Like, hello, McFly. I mean, Black McFly. I mean, Newport.
It's never gonna get 4 stars. Like it's gonna be like all of a sudden BYB 4-star fucking show.
Fuck yeah. Hey, I will say this though. When I tuned into MLC today, I seen it was YouTube on the front page. You know what I mean? It was like YouTube suggested. So congrats, Brandon, for having Nero on. It worked out. Derek.
Listen, for you guys, is it like for me, is it a routine? Okay. I have a routine. I go to work at 5 and fucking MLC starts 4 or 5 o'clock. So I watch that. And then after he's over, like maybe Buckman will come on at 7. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, you're on, right? Quad?
Wednesday.
You motherfucker. I'm going to fucking.
What? No,
kill you.
it's
Are you
what is it?
serious?
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'm sorry.
All right. No,
yeah.
I take
So
back what you just said.
I tune in and I watch it. You know, I see who the guest is, what's going on. You know what I mean? And sometimes I'll hang in with it. Sometimes I won't. I'll jump over to other shit. Now there's so many things like Penny and the Dog. I don't even know what their schedule is, but I'm gonna as soon as I log off here, I'm gonna subscribe.
Membership.
You know, because fucking it's something else to watch. There's so many different shows to watch. Like Granny, I was into a while. Like I watch him, and I kind of, it's just like after the DJ lecture thing, like they keep dragging it out. There's all different shit that's on Clown Town.
What about the penis in the transvestite's butt? You were cool with that part?
Swipe.
No.
Swiper.
Listen, man.
Stop swiping, swiper.
There is no price on dignity. No price on your dignity.
Quit swiping your
There's
cock.
no price on your dignity.
Quad is one of the few shows that actually is actually scheduled, and you can
Yes.
set your clock to when Quad's going to be on. So you appreciate that about Quad's show. Husey the same way. You can pretty much set your clock to when he's going to come on.
I'm the washing machine of shows.
Yeah, and like sometimes Quad, like the last couple of shows, like when he was talking about Buckman, I mean, I was really into it because I was so invested in
what? Yeah,
it was
is that
insane.
true?
Yes, I was invested in it because I agree with you so much. Like he shot on you and said, "Oh, he's wrong. You weren't wrong. You were right from the beginning, man."
Thank you,
truly.
Dude, I appreciate the shout out to the show because whatever, man. You never know how shows are going, but it's interesting to hear feedback.
Yeah, you did a compelling argument there yesterday.
Sorry. All right, Derek Bookman. Equal rights equals equal less. Oh yeah. Hey, ladies. Equal rights equals equal less, ladies. Heyo. Sub was self-defense. So was self-defense. What? Self-defense. I don't even know what we're talking about. Self-defense. Who self-defended themselves tonight?
I'll be just finding myself right before bed, but that's about it.
Okay. I think I know what he's talking about. Yeah, by the way, we have gotten to the anniversary. We are in anniversary hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, quarter after on my end.
To the show. And I lost track of everything. Like I'm retarded, dude. I don't know if you guys know.
You're drunk.
I don't care. I was just hanging out.
Actually, yeah, I actually got drunk because of ski mask night.
Good job.
I'm retarded for ski mask. I did it for ski.
That's what we do.
Oh God, I suck. I fucking.
It's the least we could do.
Yeah, it is actually the least. Derek Bookman, equal rights equals equal. Yeah, when it comes to the ladies, so it was self-defense. Correct. Okay, I like that theory or something. Day swap, $5. Penny. Oh, God damn it, Penny. Where are you? Come back.
Yeah, we'll have to answer that later.
Derek Bookman, Australia, $2. Gino thought a flat chest drunk with no hips equals kids. No, that's not true. Her womb is polluted, man. Her womb is polluted, man. She ain't gonna have no kids.
The point that Detroit made, that's something that's pretty, I got that's a weird.
And he comes back, we'll hit her with it.
Sharing is the same guy, man. That's weird. I gotta give it out.
Penny. Oh yeah, because that is Keanu. That's Michaeline and
that's one I can't defend.
You cannot get away from that. That is not something you can discount. Derek Bookman, $2. Don't drink and roll. Doom will clip you for intro. Well, shit happens. Doom happens. And Doom's a hot lady. Like, I would bang the fuck out of her, except for
Did you meet her?
cavity.
Be honest. Did you meet her?
Huh?
Did you meet her?
I could say that Quad met her. I met her.
Doom, yeah. Doom was at
Okay.
Hackmania.
I've heard
super
various
hot, dude.
reports of what
The most
Doom is.
bangable chick at Hackmania by far was Megan. I mean, Doom.
The best fake
Megan.
tits over there.
Quad, man, you went.
I mean, Lucy Tybox.
Well, I was sitting next to Megan for a
There's
long
three.
time.
There was three ladies at Hackmania that were hot. I'll say that.
There.
Fairness.
I would argue at least three, and the two that you were now are at least in the top five.
If any of you ladies sent me nudies, that would probably sway my thinking. Like right now, if you ladies are listening and you know what I'm saying right now, then you could change my opinion. You just have to send me some DMs. That's all. Not a big
That's
deal.
it.
Name the three.
The first Hackmania I went to, the first night there was 5 gorgeous women. You want me to name them?
Yeah.
Lady KB, Tuki's wife, Michaela, Victoria, and that 4 or 5.
That's 4.
It was 4.
That's 4. Who was the other one? There was another one. I forget, but there was 4 like really good looking women at the first Hackmania. Then the second one, same thing. Like there was some really good looking women there, man. You know?
Quad, name the 3.
Yeah. whatever. KB was begging me to put my penis in her. Having it. I'm not doing that. No matter how much you beg, I'm not gonna do it, KB. Keep begging. Tim's totality, $2. Teamster Tim, do you regret okaying Chad's ski mask grift show?
Yes, I do, but it's not a regret. I got home from work. He called me 11 in the morning. I got home at like 8. And I'm like, yeah, do whatever you're going to do, man. I didn't think he was going to do that. But like I said, it's not a big deal because ski mask, he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck.
Okay, I was pissed off and you were like, let it slide, man. It's all good.
Yeah, I get it. People like, it went over the top, but I didn't tell him to say that or anything like that. I just said, do whatever you got to do. I didn't think he was going to go that far with it. So,
but you said you thought it was funny, right?
Yeah, I mean, like after a day after, like thinking about ski mask, because he would, like you said, what would he do if Chad died?
He would have danced on his grave.
Exactly. So it was what it was, but looking back on it, man, it's not funny because I love the guy. You know what I mean? If you want to take all the shit out of it, if we weren't on the internet and he didn't have a show, if somebody said that personally, it would be a problem, So that's the only thing, but it's on the internet. So it is what it is.
Is Coca-Cola bad for a keyboard? Do you know?
Yes. You're going to have sticky keys.
That's probably going to be a problem. That ain't good. All right. I'm going to let you go, Darin. I don't think you probably have a reason to hang out with us anymore.
See y'all.
I'm going to watch a couple videos of ski mask. There it is. Yeah, my keyboard's sticking, believe it or not. Oh, okay. Wow, just like that. Everybody, follow Penny and Darin on YouTube and the Twitters. There's their shit. Follow them there. Indeed. No, thank you, Darin. Thank you, Penny, for coming on. I do appreciate that. And whatever. I guess we're not going to get the question answered unless she comes back. That one. Apparently not. Did you in fact tell Chad to go hard?
Yes, I did. I said, do whatever you got to do. Go hard in the paint is what I said. But like I said, I got home at 8 in the morning. It was 11. You know, I woke up, you know, and I knew for a day that he was dead. And he called me and said, you know, do you mind? Like, why would he call me? That was weird in itself, you know?
That was kind of what I was going to ask you. Is like he was trying to justify being extra mean by going through you. Now, admittedly, the closest guy that knew him at the time. So, you know, Chad's just still being Chad, slightly underhanded.
Like,
while using his own moral compass. Sorry, go ahead.
It was about a month ago. Theo Hank asked me to drive to pick up Chad from the airport because he couldn't drive New York City. And Quad called on the phone. And he called my phone, right? And like I looked at it, I said, Quad. And I was driving, so I couldn't talk. So I handed it to Theo. And my first thought was like, Quad, you know, I know he didn't want to get Chad murdered, but you know what I mean? It's like I was on.
It was funny. Come on. You had to admit it's funny.
It was. I did laugh.
I had fun with it. And
like, I don't want no part of this, man.
Hey, by calling and doing that, I think he lightened up a little bit, honestly.
Yeah, he did.
I had a laugh at it. I think he did too. Like he was like, yeah. Well, you tell me. Like, what was the reaction? He was like, yeah.
I was in the car. I was driving. I seen Quad, and I gave it to Theo, and then he answered the phone. You know, and then Chad was in the front seat.
He didn't repeat what I told him to say. I said, hey, tell Chad he's a fucking faggot. And he was like, nah, do that. I can't do that. He's like, I can't remember how the rest of it went, but I was dying laughing.
Yeah. He's right. Tim Stotality is right. I did say that. I go hard in the paint because at that time I thought Ski Mask, you know, that's the way he was, man. He would do it to Chad, you know?
Yeah.
But do I regret it? Yes, I do. I regret doing that.
He would get his gig canceled in the Bahamas, right? Quad, did you watch Red WATP Megan? No. No, I just seen them slobber on each other's faces. That's all.
Wait, is that true? I didn't get any action in Vegas, man. I could have been all over the fucking place. Now, hindsight is 2020. God damn it.
Megan's a swinger. Her husband is a cuckold. Not a big deal. It's fun.
Man.
The other one, remember I was saying there was 5 hot chicks at the first Academia?
Oh, yeah.
The other one was Lucy Typop. She was there.
I got a nice picture with Lucy. She's very cool.
Yeah,
Lady KB, Lucy Typop, Victoria.
Megan was like super nice, super awesome.
What's her name?
Very nice.
It's
Michaela.
awesome.
Oh my God, man. Fuck. I mean, she's smoking hot, man. Smoking hot.
Derek Bookman, Australia, $2. Quad, did Granny's Oompa Loompas blow your tires hot? No, I didn't touch the trainees. I didn't do any NDAs. I'm not part of the Spurgonomics.
I didn't get anything. What do you call it? Spurgonomics, dude.
It blew everyone, right? I thought. Isn't that true?
What? No.
Oh, everybody or whatever? I don't know. You didn't hang out with me, so I assume you were blown to.
I was not. No.
I don't know.
That was those 2 other guys, as far as I know.
Other guys?
Latalia's gonna kick my ass too. Watch.
You blew 2 guys?
Hey, Quad.
You know what, Quad? I quit.
Hey, Quad. the first time you met Lady KB, were you like stunned?
No.
All I want for Christmas is the Quadfather. Oh, hey.
Don't I deserve to bang her? Don't you think?
No.
She didn't even bang me or nothing, dude. That's fucked up, I thought. Anybody recognize these two fellows? I'm sitting in between.
Mr. Bobby P and Mr. Ski Mask. Obviously.
First time Ski Mask ever came on, dude.
And Jerry Shepardini, our favorite Scott.
Boom. Our boys. R.I.P. Both our boys. R.I.P. in heaven. Yeah, I picture these guys in heaven. That's kind of why I made the thumbnail too, man. I was like, our boys are in heaven. Whatever, man. They're angels. They're angels now, as far as I'm concerned. I don't really give a fuck what people think about heaven or hell. But here's the very first time Ski Mask. You probably know where he lived at this point, right? Like in Connecticut?
Yes. Yes.
You've been to that place?
Yes.
Barbecue? What can you say?
Yeah. Yeah, we hung out, birthday party with his girlfriend. Just called me up for the weekend, come up, hang out, and that was it. Like me and him used to sit in the basement and talk about like building studios and podcasting and things like that,
It's interesting, man. Yeah. All right. Well, here it is. The first time you ever repaired
items that you're
stealing.
Yeah. Make sure you you can cover yourself. Be like, listen, I'm having a hard day. I can't fucking. I can't. I'm not in focus right now. I'll pay for it right now.
Don't be like Sad Chad at the fucking
Brilliant at the liquor store and putting it down your fucking pants. I mean,
Get in the back.
I've done it before, but I was highly strung out on drugs when I did, and I made an ass of myself.
Exactly. I heard you talking about that, and that's what I back in my mid-20s, early 20s, I was doing that same stupid shit. But whatever.
I mean, I was 18 whenever I tried to do it.
Yeah,
It slid right down my pants, broke all over the place. I was just fucking fiending for a drink.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on, Brandon?
Well, hey, what's up, guys? I'm on the road right now. I didn't get off work till like super fucking late.
Right. Well,
no worries,
just
man.
when you're back, and we'll get you in there.
Yeah, check back in when you get home.
Yeah, it's Friday night, dude. Get home. Let's rock and roll.
It's just because the quality is a little shit. Yeah. We're trying to be professional here, all right? We've got standards.
That's right.
Like another one that continues to drink, too, that guy.
Busy lately, man.
Jerry Shepardini. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, I got another guy, dude. I see him around, and I'm nice to him. I don't know. I like the guy. Huh?
I'm watching this shit on Rumble. This is wild. Like, I don't have this on YouTube anymore, man. It's so long ago. That's so wild to me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. See something from...
Seen you on Wet Spot, in hot water.
How far back are we? 4?
Yesterday
5 years?
was fucking
6?
Obviously with Gino, man.
Yeah, man. Gino was very nice.
Not quite that many?
I like Gino. Seems like he's coming around. Very nice
you're
dude.
Friends. I'm glad you're friends.
Yeah, we had a good time. I'm friends with Kevin too, and all
We got
those guys.
Wally
Man.
Free yesterday. That was
so
a
much
good
fun.
show, man.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. A lot of people. Some people said it was slow. I heard from some of the.
I mean, you want to know? Let's look.
Please. I'm curious. Episode 3. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, the third ever 3 years ago. Here we go. I don't know. Now I literally did get fucking Coca-Cola all over my fucking my
I'm
keypad.
sorry, man.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
the
fix
show, unplug it, and then
No, I get it. Well, I can't click on that. Anyway, 3 years ago. That's all. I guess that's what we get.
Good
it's
enough,
more like
good enough.
4, probably. For sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's closer to 4.
Fans and stuff, and they said
Don't
I
listen to
liked
them.
it, and then some other people said they didn't like it.
The only fans are the haters. All right.
Maybe we're partial because we're the crew that listens every day.
ones that-
fucking
the ones
Yeah, I
that
know. All
look
you
at
guys
one-
called in. It was hilarious.
Yeah, we called in. Yeah.
Of course, we like it, right?
We got told off because basically the people that left the other thing were all calling into this show. You know?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
Oh
true.
no, we can't call into a show. Sure, we can. Fuck off.
No, I'm going to.
At least we're
I'm
not gonna.
beholden
At least
to
we're not
anybody.
making up characters and trying to pretend that we're someone that we completely are not.
Yeah, and losing their fucking mind. And
Ah, shut up, man!
Yeah, you fucking fuck. You fucking fuck.
This is my show. Is it? Is it?
You got two bald.
Yeah, I don't even know what we're doing there. It's not even a show, man. That's wild. Here's a year ago.
Oh look, GGG, ha 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 ha.
Oh wait, no, I better that one. That's a year ago.
It's almost exactly a year ago. Yeah.
Look at Clearwater Chad. That's funny. Look at his hair. That's hilarious. That's wild. All right, let's check it out. Stage.
Oh, Mr. Road. Yeah, it was just funky.
How's this? Is this better?
Yes, we're there. It's happening. That's it. man.
Yeah, those people are my friends. You know, I can't watch clips about them.
No, I had to watch it because it was the most underwhelming thing that's ever happened in the
It has
Dabbleverse.
been
It's
all
like-
over Twitter. I'm like, what? All right, so explain to me, because I will get into this a little bit. Explain to me exactly what the fuck is going on, because those people are my friends and I care about them. Is she getting attacked now or something?
More or less the fact that she beefed everybody up, making them think that there was going to be this huge bomb dropped on Nick Rekieta. Obviously, you know about the argument
She
had
put on a
few
little
weeks
work.
ago.
That's what she did.
Yeah. And then she had this dude on that's an investigative journalist. He's really not. He's a hedge fund guy. He's got lots of money and he's really bored,
I even
apparently.
saw Lady KB. She put out one of the funniest tweets. She goes, "Yeah, bitch, you should have stayed on OnlyFans." Basically, I was.
Lady KB, shout out. That's fucking hilarious. Lady KB fucking putting in work 1 year ago. Yeah, dude. This is literally Teamster Tim. This is his last appearance ever, buddy.
That was it.
Tim? Hello?
Yeah, no, I don't remember it, but
No, of course, I don't expect
the
you to.
one I remember was Drop Soul. That was probably the
No,
Wednesday before Friday.
This is the last show he was ever on right here. Kind of crazy to watch, man. It is. I watched it last year, but it's been a year since I watched it again. Here we go.
I laughed my balls off. I said, I don't have no idea what this is about, but I'll find out tonight. Today is Friday.
There you go. Yeah, so main thing
Sorry
is
I'm
she had
late,
that
man.
dude
I
on.
fell asleep. I had a chicken sandwich and I put extra hot sauce on it. When you eat the extra hot sauce with the jalapenos, you got to lay down for a bit. You just have to. You're sweating.
Absolutely.
You know, so sorry I'm late. But you know
Clearwater
I'm late to
Chad,
every show. Every show you do.
Clearwater Chad, he too fell asleep and took a nap and woke up 45 minutes late to the show. But
Oh yeah, I don't think I've been on a show with him yet. What's up, Clearwater? Is a ski
Hey, great to
mask?
see you, Ski Mask.
Yes, sir. Good to see you,
Uh,
Mr.
and-
Road. I don't know what kind of name that is. I don't know if
Oh,
I've
no.
seen you before, but what do you ride? Cock?
Wake up, Mr. Rhodes. Wake up.
But yeah, Clearwater Chad, he too is a professional eater, so he totally understood everything you were talking about with the spicy chicken sand.
Yeah,
he knows all about spicy
I've
food.
heard.
I bet.
I haven't heard anything bad about Clearwater Chad. I'll put it at that. Which is a good thing. Clearwater.
Oh, that's surprising. Well, I have
Except
a lot of
now.
haters.
Say it again.
Sorry. Surprising. I have a lot of haters, which is fine.
Well, it's okay. No, I like you because you don't. I don't see a lot of hate about you. I see that you're doing good on MLC when you go on. You do good with everyone else, man. Really.
Thanks.
So
Yeah, Teamster Tim, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
You're welcome, bro.
What do you think about that? Like Clearwater Chad has been on like every day for the last couple of weeks. Like Kevin's leaning into Clearwater Chad fucking content, man. A year ago, Ski Mask pretty much predicted that Clearwater Chad was a good guy.
Worth having on, that's for sure.
I have Clearwater Chad on a lot.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good.
He's cool, dude.
He's one of those passive, like he's passively funny. He's just like naturally being funny. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But after this, like this whole thing, like Clearwater Chad has a special place in my heart now. After like this whole thing happened, just honest opinion.
Oh,
appreciate it.
Which is good because I blew that a long time ago.
But you're a huge fan of Nick Rekieta, aren't you, Ski Mask?
No.
I thought you said you wanted to fuck April. Don't you still want to fuck his?
I
his
want to throw them legs up. I'm not a fan of fucking Rekieta, but I'm a fan of April.
April? Where's my April?
That's just a kiss on the
Oh, I
cheek.
missed
Give
the
me a kiss on my
scrimper.
butthole, and that'd be great.
Yeah, dude. You need to go up to Minnesota and start a cult, dude. You ever thought about moving to a little colder weather?
I thought about
Climate?
taking a flight.
You ever thought about wearing mascara? I like.
Vinny Cash next month, and we'll see how that goes. And maybe I'll make a little pit stop.
Yeah, look at that ass, baby.
Yeah, not bad at all.
But yeah, this Ethan Van Sciver was showing pictures of his little threesome.
I
But
just
look
got
at that cute.
confused.
I mean, I saw Kayla Rekieta in real life too. She's not a bad looking lady, I'll say. Whatever.
No.
A lot of people mock her, but would little boy getting pound
Probably
taking
could.
trips to
Ooh,
pound
bad.
town. You notice
Right,
anything
that's
missing
what-
in
he's
this
having
picture?
A good time, man. Leave him alone. He had a fucking blast. Listen,
I'm
it's
on
not
Nick-
his fault. It's not his fault at all. What happened in this picture?
Yes, exactly.
Clearly the
It is-
host.
we know whose fault it is.
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
The blacks.
Yeah.
I'm a
Ralph take
pit
that picture.
stop in Minnesota on the way out to see Vinny Cash in June. We'll see.
Yeah, shout
That
out.
would be
Shout out to Vinny Cash too, man. Like,
Yeah.
Cash
Shout out,
is
man.
a good egg, dude, for sure.
He
He's one
loves
of
him.
the- he's
He
right, bro.
fucking he loves skiing, man. And it sucks that I'm not in touch with him. And we were supposed to meet up last year, and it didn't happen. You know, it was just too hard, man. You know, like it was hard, man. That's it. We couldn't hook up because I knew it would have been like, you know, I don't want to act like a fucking half a homo here, but it would have been so hard, man. Because we both cared about the guy so much. Man.
All right, let's watch the last shows he's ever on. How's that? We'll end it on that.
All right.
Last show he ever was on till the end.
I really like tattoos, but it's not a deal breaker when the lights are out.
I was gonna say, are you fucking serious? The Clearwater
Right
shit?
there. I know.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know. That's hilarious, dude. It's not a deal breaker when the lights are off. That's fucking
No
awesome.
shit, right? That's what I mean.
All right, Clearwater, you fucking rule, bro. It's not a deal breaker. It is not. You're right.
working at Walmart, and you know.
How much would a hand tattoo bother you if that hand was on your dick?
Pretty
probably
that
not.
would be a lot.
A
Also
lot
an
less,
excellent
right?
point,
A
Qual.
lot
Right,
less.
true. And yeah, you can't be too picky nowadays. Yeah.
Nowadays,
Well-
you said you're old fashioned. I mean, how not picky are we talking here?
I know.
So
Well, like I said,
I
sometimes
was
you
like,
get that
wait, you like a drink?
Look at that! Look at the fucking semi just blowing by. Or Jesus criminy, dude! I never want to go anywhere in a vehicle with this dumb broad. Holy shit, she's got decent.
No, I
chances.
never let a woman drive anyways.
Right. Yeah. What?
They shouldn't even be. They shouldn't be allowed to drive.
I don't even let my mom drive.
This guy, did you hear that? This guy gets it. Repeal the 19th. Repeal fucking Title IX. Repeal it all, right, buddy?
That's right.
Yeah, Amy, let's see.
Yeah.
Send her the link.
I knew I liked this guy.
I want to see him titty.
Yeah, let's get this dumb broad in here.
What's going on with the nipolage?
What do you think about the earrings? 4 earrings, 3 hoops.
Always remember, bigger the hoop, bigger the hoe. That's something you gotta live by.
Bigger the hoop, bigger the hoe. Ain't that the truth?
Sound advice. It's sound
Especially with
advice.
those Spanish broads, right, TJ?
Yep.
That is true. That is
The man,
true.
the man was a prophet.
But yeah,
He
I
was
mean,
a
the
prophet.
bigger the hoop, the what's that, bud?
The man was a prophet.
Easier it is to put things. Maybe that's not how it works.
Hey, I
Wait a
tried to
minute.
put my dick in a bitch's earring one time. She was like, "That's not happening."
I mean, did you have her take it off first, or are we talking she was wearing
Oh,
it?
on her ear, man. What are you talking about?
That probably got awkward. Another semi, and another one, and
Yeah.
another one. Holy shit, dude! This lady's a danger.
I don't even
on the
think she
road.
knows she's driving, Quad.
She's live streaming. You're probably right, man. Good intuition. Yeah, she's just worried about the chat. And look at Kiana, who's like rolling her eyes and shit. She's about to fall
You don't
asleep.
want to be there.
Between Keanu's conversation
nice face, man.
and I mean the blonde with saggy tits is way hotter than Kiki. Sorry. I don't know. I would take the blonde all day. Gentlemen prefer blondes anyway. You know that.
True. But look at Kiki's face there. I said it, nice freeze frame. She's just like, ugh, ugh.
This lady's driving. No comment. Teamster Tim's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you know what I'm focusing on is that ski mask. Look at that mask. It was so original, right? Look at
That
that.
seems like the most boring place on earth to be at this moment. I didn't mean to cut you off.
It was so original, man. It once I seen it, it always made me laugh, man. Always. Look at him.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's like, here's my hand on my neck. He literally has his hand on his dick, dude. That's hilarious. It's Clearwater Chad just, dude, that's so funny, dude. Clearwater Chad's my boy, dude. He knows it too, but
And then he started switching up the colors,
hilarious.
remember? He would wear a green one on sometimes.
Yeah. He just woke up from a nap. So obvious. It's hilarious. It's good though.
Oh man.
It does seem boring unless you're throwing them legs up.
Yeah. Legs at 90 degrees solves everything, right,
90
guys?
degrees all the time.
That's right.
90
And
degrees
Clearwater all the time. That's a fucking ski mask quote right there. 90 degrees all the time. Boom. Fuck that shit.
That's
Chad,
what
he's
he was talking about Lemmi. He was talking about
Yeah,
Lemmi at the end. He's like, I'm gonna throw it myself.
I brought that up to Lemmy because I know stuff, but yeah. For
And
sure.
Lemmi dug him. She dug him. Like she always said that.
She
goes,
loves
I really-
ski mask.
She loves ski mask.
That's why I had her on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
she
I didn't really ask anybody else on
She
tonight.
got it. She
Like,
got it. She didn't take offense to it.
is
She got
mask.
it.
She loves ski mask. We love ski mask. So do you have a different degree than 90 that you prefer?
90 will probably do it.
90 will probably do it. That is so fucking good. Oh, G-Rob is not a fan of ski mask, but that's over. That's over now. G-Rob's kind of going hard at you tonight, and I didn't like say, hey, Hey, G-Rob, Ski Mask's going to be on later. Why don't you go after the guy? I didn't say that at all. Miss New York's a Buffalo lady? I didn't know that.
Right. You can get rid of me if you want. They call me Piss Mask.
Oh, stop. Oh, what are you looking for sympathy now? What's going on?
I'm not looking for sympathy. What the fuck you talking about, doggy?
He said, "Oh, you can kick me off if you were." Like,
yeah, I mean, you can. If you love the chatters more, go ahead.
Oh, okay. See what you've
Look at
done,
that guilt.
G-Rob. You've turned him against me. I see what you're doing. You're trying to turn my guests against me. You jerk.
I'm not your guest.
Miss New York
co-host tonight.
Co-host. Sorry. Boom. That's my boy right there, dude. My co-host, the Ski Mask, right there. He said it. I didn't say it. He said it. That's my co-host, bros.
See, I didn't correct him.
See that comment right there? Miss New York. I met her at Hackamania 2. I was sitting by the pool with my legs in the pool. She swam up to me and she's like, "Your Teamster Tim. I know you from the Ski Mask show." And I'm like, wow. And we started talking. She actually turned out to be a big Chad fan, but she was one of the sweetest persons I've ever met in my life, man.
Is she actually a Miss New York? Like a black Miss New York?
No, she was.
She's
fine.
a fucking ass niggeloid?
No.
JK, LOL.
Very sweet woman. And like I'm sitting there by myself and like I said, I'm white. I have my shirt on. I have my feet in the water. He goes, "Your Teamster Tim. I remember you from the Ski Mask show." And I go, "Yep." And that was after Ski Mask died. So, we started talking. She's such a sweet person, man.
Yeah, she seems cool, man. No,
Super
ill
cool.
will. Yeah, of course. Miss New York says Buffalo, New York. I've never met her or nothing. Shades Cal was at Hackamania and didn't.
I met her twice. We had a blast.
I'm annoyed by that, actually.
I am super annoyed by that, dude. Met me with
Shades Cal, by the way. If you're
Shades
around.
Cal rocks, man. I love her, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch her in her boob. Fucking bitch. She dogged me.
It was me. The one night it was me, her, and Drug Slug. We got all fucked up at the bar. The three of us, man.
Fucking lady. These late Chad.
All right. Yeah, any water buffaloes up there? Please.
We're making Buffalo a thing now. You know what I mean? Maybe people start moving out.
Holy shit.
Miss New York. I mean, I guess that makes sense. The only Miss New York I know of is what's her name from Compound Media? God damn it. Goodhart. What's her first name? It used to be something else. She got married, so she changed her last name. Now it's confusing.
One that was on with Bill Schultz.
Yeah, Goodhart's her last name now. Good cunt. But anyway, long story short,
Joanne
from New Jersey.
Joanne Nosachinsky. Oh my god,
so hot. I heard that. Yeah, he tried to file workman's unemployment. I mean, she was Gutfeld's bitch for years. So hot.
Gutfeld was at the first Secret show.
There she is.
That guy, I forget his name. He was Aaron Bicycle Seat. Remember him?
Aaron Bicycle. Holy shit.
He had a mansion up in New York, in the hills of New York. And there was a Secret show the night I met Ski Mask. And they had a card game going. Gutfeld was there. I think that hot little, what's her name? With the glasses.
The glasses. Can I come on your glasses?
The one from Gutfeld show. What's her name?
Cat Timp.
Cat Timp. Yeah, she was there. There was a couple other ones, man. And everybody was partying. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Partying to the.
Yes.
Yeah. They were skiing.
Exactly.
And
That was the first night I met Ski Mask, and we were both totally sober.
Ski sloping with ski mask on the ski slopes.
He had a big mansion, and it was like they were playing poker.
Slopes.
Good times, man.
Good times not forgotten. Hi, Cotton. Right, Tim's totality.
Workers' unemployment.
Pick that shit.
I thought it was funny.
Go pick that
He did
shit.
it 'cause he
Go
just file unemployment. That's all he's doing. He knew.
Bill Schultz. Go pick some hot cotton.
He's,
Yo.
funny. He's dumb, but he's not retarded. He knew what he was doing.
Thank you, Miss Producer. Yes, Joanne Nosachinsky. Now
Joanne,
good
yeah.
work.
She was
look at me
Miss New
doing
York or some
good.
bullshit.
So yeah, I think everybody wants to throw her legs up 90 degrees and Miss New York, if this is true, big development. God damn it. I did get Coca-Cola on my that's not a joke. I did get Coca-Cola on my fucking keypad.
Keys, sticky keys.
I suck, dude. I suck. What were you saying, bro?
I'm making fun of you for getting Coca-Cola all over your
No,
fucking
TJ
keyboard.
was talking. I was trying to not be rude. Nothing.
Who, what? No.
Tim, you were saying something? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I forget now. I was there.
God, dude, you sound like my other co-host so bad. That's so bad. You
It's
said
5 to
exactly
1 in the
like all
morning.
my
Shut
other-
up.
Like fucking Spurg and Jimmo both do that. If I pause and like, what was that? They're like, I forgot what I was saying. Every fucking time, dude. What's the deal? Stop.
It's not the. I'm listening because JMO isn't sitting around smoking weed. You can't blame me for that shit.
Spurg. Fuck you. Miss New York, were you a Miss New York? Like literally a Miss New York from Buffalo. Buffalo seems like a weird
New
place
York.
to come from to be a Miss
Like,
New York.
agnostic front. One of Buffalo. Tell us about the bitches, please.
Yeah. She tastes spicy, I bet. Yeah, if you could have a nibble of her, would you prefer wing or leg? Are you a leg or a wing man? Clearwater Chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
leg,
ass.
for sure.
The ass.
I myself am a huge fan of big fucking tits. I'm not an ass man. I'm a tit man. So give me
big
that.
fucking tits.
I know people say like, "Oh, he's a mama's boy." No, that's not what it is. Like I said the other day, like what does it mean if you're a mama's or a daddy's girl? What did you
God,
suck a little? Not
You agree? It's time to. You dumb.
I agree with it.
2025. It's 2025. Grow up, ladies.
Yeah,
grow
up, bitches. It's time to get married. It's time to have kids. I heard a good point the other day where it's nice to have kids at 18 because that way they don't have autism. You dumb cunt. Stop fucking the black dudes. And get back.
Dude, you heard it here. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here on BYB. Stop fucking black dudes. That's so good.
Where home is.
All right, everybody. Sorry, Tim's totality. Sorry about that. Sorry, bro. He takes ski mask advice. Well, I mean, also we don't want like Scarlett Hampton getting blacked either. So I mean, somewhere in between. Weigh your things, cocks at your own peril or whatever. No, I agree with that. We don't want to have retard babies. So yeah, have them young. Pop them out. Pop 3 or 4 of them out ASAP. 18 through 30, right in there. Get done with the babies by 30. Well, that's the nice thing about.
They want you to wine. They want you to dine. They want you to take you on vacation before they let you nut inside of them. Shut the fuck up. Just let me nut.
Wine Dine 69. That's right.
Bullshit.
Chad, is this true? You look kind of scared to be around Ski Mask.
No, Ski Mask and I are good friends.
Perfect. Nasty Neil's a good egg. He's coming out with all kinds of scary movies. Speaking of which, happy Friday the 13th. And it's a full moon as well, Nasty Neil. I don't know if you knew.
I might die tonight. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, it is kind of holy. Did you just fucking hear that?
That's fucked up, right?
Did you? I've never listened to that.
What did he say? I might die tonight.
That would be fucked up. That's what he just said.
And,
I might
it's
die
full
tonight.
moon as well, Nasty Neil. I don't know if you
Look,
knew.
I might die tonight. That's gonna be fun.
Wow.
Yeah, it is kind of a weird vibe in the air tonight. That's a fact. Holy fuck, dude.
That's wild, bro. I didn't even know that happened. That makes a lot of.
That's scary shit.
That's
Weird.
fucked up, bro.
Wow. Never heard that before. Or
I
British.
did many times. He always told me he was gonna die. Man. He always
Yeah,
said that.
it's wild though that
All
he
right.
actually did.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and you followed that right up, Quad. That's what kind of, you know.
Jack.
I might put on some films. No, I like Clearwater.
What
Chad.
kind?
I didn't think I was going to, but when I came on the show, I immediately aggressed to him and liked him. Not like your other guest, Quad. Not this. This guy's all right. He's just sitting there silent. The other clown, go fucking blow himself, which he's probably doing right now.
What record is that on behind your wall? Oh,
Honk the
what?
Clown.
What record is that behind you on the wall?
That is Lee Scratch Perry.
And the Upsetters.
Okay, that's a good record.
It's an
Yeah,
old
yeah,
reggae.
yeah.
Nice.
Reggae.
Yeah.
What's reggae in gay?
I know.
Thanks, buddy.
I knew you were gonna fucking say that. I got a couple more over here. I got a bunch of him albums over here. Hymns,
His or her hymns.
Fan.
The only hymns I listen to are at church. Ski mask. Go to church.
Come on,
Go get
I'm not
your
going to
go get your first chip. What are they? Welcome chip.
All right, boys. I'm about to bounce.
Wow. I said go get your welcome chip, dude. Like that's fucked.
Dude, you know what? He gave me
Alcoholics Anonymous. You know what I was saying, right?
from his album collection. He gave me Highway to Hell, Van Halen 1, and Van Halen 2. And I still have them downstairs on my wall, man. From the albums that he gave me, that he brought up from Connecticut, you know, I'll cherish them for the rest of my life, man.
Yeah, fucking A, man. Fucking A.
Yeah, right on, for sure. That's why I asked him. I wanted to know.
This
like,
is wild. This is wild to listen back to, for sure.
I could tell we're getting ready to wrap up, so I'm gonna go and watch a movie.
Yeah,
nice. Well, thanks for swinging by. Hope you have a good one. See you soon.
Clearwater Chat, I'd love to have you on some point.
Sure. Yeah. Send me a message.
I will. And,
yes. Carrier
you know, we
pigeon.
talk
Before
off.
you take off, everybody, of course, everybody go to Ski Mask channel and give him a subscribe and a follow. Follow him on Twitter. Follow him on YouTube. Follow him everywhere he's doing things. But yeah, thanks for swinging by, brother.
Always,
always good to
You
see
know-
you. Catch up.
You know I love you.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go cry my eyes out for no reason.
It happens. It happens. Actually, we're about to watch a bunch of clips of guys crying. So,
Oh, cool.
coincidence?
You guys have fun watching the clips. Quad, love you. And Clearwater Chad, can't wait to have you on soon.
Thanks. Nice meeting you.
All right. Later,
Oh, yeah.
boys.
Later, buddy. Wow. That's way worse than I thought it would be. Honestly. Wow.
Oh, man. That hurts, man. That fucking hurts. Oh,
All right.
I miss him, man. I fucking miss him.
That's too rough. I didn't actually know it was going to suck that bad to watch that. All right. Derek Bookman, Quad, are you the one who took pic of WATP? Megan spread. I wish.
Wait, is that a thing?
Spread. Hey, if you guys have pictures of WATP Megan spread, send them to me. Derek Bookman, $2 quad. Did you pay WATP Megan husband for Ram? Are you fucking kidding? Oh damn, bro. That's too funny. I would pay him for access.
Hey, Quad, what do you think next year? Hackmania. I don't know if he's gonna do it, but maybe just the fans get together. How about that? Right? Because that's what it's at the end of the day. That's what it's about. Getting together with the fans.
Yeah, 100%. It's a little harder to organize though and get people to commit because there's not like a thing to center around it.
Right.
But maybe.
Yeah. That's what I mean, because the shows, you buy the ticket. I don't give a fuck about the $150 just to get me there. I couldn't make it this year and it sucked, man. But I would like to make it next year, man. To meet.
Dude, Hackmania 3 was my first event, and so I get it. I understand what it is, just like to go hang out for fucking a couple days on end with all the people that we shoot the shit with in the chat.
I was at one and two. The first one was great. 2 was great. It was great just to meet, and this year I didn't get to meet Penny the Dork and all that shit. Like Shmuel, to bust on Shmuel. Yeah, I would bust Shmuel's balls. I'm not playing, nice with him, man. I'm gonna break his ball. Well, last year he was doing bubble craps and he shooed me away. You know what I mean? It's like, get away from me, get away from me.
He made a friend of mine cry because of that. Yeah, he did the same thing. Shoot her away, and she got upset about it.
I'm like,
so
dude,
fucking what a jerk.
I was gonna roundhouse kick him to the head, man.
he can get a nice roundhouse. It's a good one.
Yeah.
What, your girlfriend Annie Orion?
She's not my girlfriend, dude. She has her own girlfriend.
She's your girlfriend, right?
I am single as fuck. So anybody else that is single as fuck, my DMs are wide open. I'm too chicken.
You're gay.
You gotta get the
I'm not
werewolf.
gay single,
the
man.
werewolf out there.
Oh, fuck you guys. Come on, man. No, not even bi single. I'm straight single. I'm super straight, as a matter of fact. I like cisgendered women with titties. Stop mocking me, Quadfather. I hate you.
Vanilla. That's what I call myself. Vanilla.
Pretty vanilla. Yeah, I agree. I get it.
Women, white women. Women.
Eric Bookman, $2. Quad's scared of producer Chris puncturing his tire. No, actually, I'm not, because they're filled. They're filled. Yeah.
Chris
the
cool.
tires that KB is supposed to buy, because Permasil keeps telling them to buy the no flat type tires.
Yep.
Those are the tires I cruise on, bro. I already took Permasil's advice. Sorry.
Chris is cool from WATP, and so is Vinny. Vinny was cool, but I gotta be honest, Carl's a
cunt, a faggot.
I'm not saying that, you are. But he was like a little bit standoffish, man. Carl.
So true.
Yeah,
Melton,
yes, that's true.
Melton was cool. Melton was
very cool.
Melton was cool. Moody was
a little gay.
Yeah.
Shit, that doesn't help me out, because I was gonna say Moody was pretty cool with me.
Yeah. Well, he looked at me like I was some kind of low life. I don't blame him.
That's why he looked at you like that.
But he's from fucking New Zealand. Come on.
Yeah, they bang dudes.
I'm a fucking American, man. I'm an all-American.
They bang everybody in New Zealand. Trust me. It's a
all
thing.
American, man. Go fuck yourself.
Lots of people. Derek Bookman, $2. I paid Scarlett plus $7K for Zoom calls since Matt. Oh wow, that's cool. Got anywhere with that? The the final boss, $2. Quad, you be creeping like Spurgeon on the Kraken right now. Fuck you, faggot. I'll fucking smack you in your faggot face, faggot. Fuck off.
But call him a faggot. He might start transitioning. Cut that out.
Well,
You know,
he's already.
the final boss's clip channel is not bad. I like it.
It's the best. What are you talking about?
Listen,
It's one of the best.
It's fucked up that, like, you know, I start off, you know, not liking people. It's not that I don't like them, but like, you know, I get the vibe of not liking somebody, and then I meet him, and now I watch his clip channel. I like it. Now I met Penny the Dork, and as soon as I get off here, I'm gonna subscribe because I like the both of them. You know, I mean, I'm easy, man. I'm just fucking easy.
Level up in the dab. That's what it's all about, baby.
How great is? Do you like the show with Chow and Mir?
No.
Life Form?
Yeah, I was gonna say no at Chow, but you know, I'll be nice.
I love that show, man. I love it, man. It's so fun.
Tell me your favorite thing about Little Mir and their
No,
faggot.
listen, Mir, he's good 3/4 of the way through the show, but at the end,
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I like your fart on fire with my rhymes. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. I made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls.